Being rational, give them what they ask for. Not enough. Few sons niggas left, but not enough. Few bitches that really step. I get her ass. I make a nigga mad. I take a G pass. It's out there, no nigga, bitch, run home. It's not a song. It's a revelation. How to get a nigga gone. Don't put your life in these weird niggas' hands, baby. Wow. Not enough. Few thousand niggas left, but not enough. Few bitches that'll really step. Somebody gotta do it. Somebody gotta do it. Watch a nigga do it. And don't get involved. And he can send them all. You know, I'm tripping for my dog. And get back. And yeah, now if they act out, yeah, I did that. Say what's up though. And they both hoes. And they both broke. If you ain't comfortable with your chili, what you come for? See it how I see it. But she like big ideas. That's just how it feel. It's not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough, Jaguar. It's not enough. Amber. Aye. Turn the TV off. Turn the TV off. Turn the TV off. Turn the TV off. Ain't no other king in this rap game with siblings. Nothing but my children. One shot, they disappearing. Just they play freeze tag. Like I was sea bass. So when I made it out, I made about 50K on a show. Trying to show niggas the rope. Just pour they hump from a rope. Hurry up and get your muscle up. I got the niggas. Where that wolf coochie at? Run up in the ease with the Ella kid, the Ella yelling. Niggas acting bad, but somebody gotta do it. Where you at, Jag? Here, kitty, kitty. Where you at, Jag? Here, kitty, kitty. Come out, wherever you are. Wolf Coochie. Come on out, Wolf Coochie. Where you at, Wolf Coochie? How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Appreciate everybody that's coming in. For the people that's on TikTok, for the people that's on Twitch, for the people that's on YouTube. I appreciate everybody for being here. Appreciate everybody for being here. Listen to me. Listen to me. The things that are going on right now, and I want to ask y'all this: do y'all think Jaguar Wright should be this worried about Amber? Y'all think she should be this worried about what platform Amber's going on? Where's Amber's going? Where? Just listen to this live that she did today. You would think that she would get over it by now. Let bygones be bygones. Push past that little moment, right? You see what you already doing. You see the pressure that you're putting on people. You're trying to use your numbers to scare people off the internet. And poor Amber just tried to get close to your group, become a moderator, get a wrench, and you still worried about Amber. How is you still talking about Amber, Jaguar? How? How are y'all still holding conversations about Amber when you supposed to be so much bigger, worried about so much more, got so much going on for yourself? Let's take a listen and then we'll discuss. Y'all know how we do over here. We listen and we don't judge. Psych, we judge the shit out of stuff.
Caught up. Did you know that Amber has been doing interviews?
Ah,
Well, not only Amber, we got Chris Fraud. I mean Chris Todd. We got
oh,
Courtney, B, TD Snakes, the usual suspects, right?
wow.
What did Amber
Wow.
do, Jag?
Well, yeah, Amber has been representing. Well, first she was representing herself as a former mod, which is funny because she never had a wrench.
Wait,
Now that is a falsity right there within itself because Jack she never said that she was a former mod. In fact, Amber knows and understands that y'all was dragging her out with that mod stuff. This is what mods have to keep on going through when trying to mod for Jaguar Wright. When trying to become a mod for Jaguar Wright, this is what she puts them through right here. No, I'm not going to leave her alone until she leave other people alone. I'm tired of y'all making it seem like everything Jaguar Wright is doing is okay. But if somebody say something about Jaguar Wright, they're the bad guy. Something's wrong with y'all head if y'all continue to think that everything Jaguar Wright is doing is okay. It's not. This bullying, this harassment, this cyber stalking shit, this gangs of YouTube.
she said she was a what?
Yeah, she's
Yeah, they
What?
were
lying.
trying to say that
You already know she's lying. Don't act like you don't know she's lying. Like, oh, is she lying? Yeah, she lying. You know she lying. She told y'all for 4 years Jay-Z did something to her, and then on the fourth year she told you Jay-Z ain't do nothing to her. It was Trevor Green. Stop playing.
she was a former mod over there at Cultivate
No,
with Bookie Boy.
she's a current fraud, never a mod.
Uh,
Oh my
didn't
goodness.
didn't we tell them that that's what she was here to do? And I hope everybody who sat there and accused people of bullying,
Mm.
I hope you sitting here looking at your screen dumbfounded.
Honey, there are people that are still fighting to hold on to the Alley Carter fairy tale.
That's the thing about what she's saying. If we actually go back and look at the video, we can see clearly that y'all bullied Amber. It's not, oh, whoever is looking at it and seeing and saying that we bullied her. No, clearly y'all bullied her. Clearly y'all bullied her. It's not a question, shadow, doubt in anybody's mind whether y'all bullied her or not. Where is this live at?
I remember you said that your memory sometimes bothers you, but you told me yourself personally that you watched TD when she was on Storm's channel. You even remember Essie being on there with all of them when she was talking about Steve Harvey.
When she did the I only remember that because of when she came out with it recently.
You remember Essie on
And the interrogation was nothing. I mean, like I said, we do got the emails, we do got the text log to go by, right? So we can literally see that she was texting on good terms. Grace was texting on good terms with her, right? You know what I mean? All the way up until Friday. All the way up until Friday, which was like the 15th or something. All the way up until the 15th, she was texting. She was on good terms with her. You know what I mean? The homie just followed. Nice stream. I love supporting the stream growth on the squad. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Over in Twitch. Appreciate you over on Twitch. Look, so she literally shows this is Amber texting Grace, right? Saying I reached out to Jag, she never got back, but this type of shit is the reason people let me who go through trauma and still and this was Friday. This was after the drama hit. This was after all the drama took place, right? This was the drama that took place, right? But you can see uh you know, what day was this? Monday the 6th. This is Monday the 6th, right? What's up with y'all? What's up with y'all? So look, on Monday the 6th, you can see that Grace text Amber on Monday the 6th, right? Now, Jaguar is putting out this story that she had the whole Ali Carter thing figured out on the 3rd, and her and Grace had this secret conversation on the 3rd that that nobody knew about, blase, 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 right? More lies, right? Because if you and Grace had this conversation on the 3rd and everything was supposed to be, thought out and y'all figured it out, then why on the 6th was Grace texting Amber talking about, girl, did you hear about Ali's birth mom? Question mark, question mark, question mark. In which case Amber replied, no, what happened? Right? So Grace is already building that type of rapport with Amber where they're talking about other stuff that's going on, right? So why wouldn't Amber call or text Grace and say, girl, did you hear about academic? I mean, Grace is texting her saying, girl, did you hear about Ali's birth mom? Right? So as a friend, what this is the rapport that we building. This is the conversation we building, right? So you turn around and you say, all right, boom. So then a couple of weeks later, look, all the way up to January 14th, you see, all the way up to the 14th, Grace is texting her, hey, my girl, just checking in. How has the week been? This was all the way up to the 14th, y'all. Look, this is all the way up to the 14th down here. All the way up to the 14th, January 14th, right here. So that means Grace was in good terms with Amber all the way up into the 14th. You see that? Right there. This message in the middle, that was on the 14th. Right? And then look, on Friday, look, Friday at 4:30, 4:23 a.m. Amber texts Grace. Mind you, this is Friday, the 15th. Amber texts Grace. She's already onto it. So she's already hip to it. Y'all can go to the Discord and look at this message log, right? She's already hip to it. She say, why not just say you want to set me up, Grace? That's what she said to her. Why not just say you want to set me up, Grace? Then she say, why lie to me? Right? Then she say, I don't appreciate you nor Jag nor Odell calling me a troll. I don't appreciate no one calling me a liar. The trauma I effing been through is real, right? She's texting this to them, right? This is why I say Jaguar don't need to be on the internet, because she's texting this to them, letting them know her trauma, letting them know that she been through it already. She don't need this extra shit on her plate that they trying to put her through, right? She's already going through hospital things in real life. She's got her mom broke her hand, all this other stuff is going on, right? And here we are, she's sitting there trying to lie to them and befriend them. I got a little bit of text. I got all the text messages that Amber sent them upon that fight that took place. Like, so after Friday took place, uh Amber started texting them, a lot of stuff, like a bunch of stuff. So I got all of the text messages. That's the ones that I posted are just the ones that I put up there, right? because I didn't want to like put too much of Amber's information out there because she's explaining a lot of stuff to them about her life and what's going on in her life and everything like that. This is where she's still looking for them to accept her. So she's explaining like everything that's going on. My mom is this, I'm in the hospital, this, that, and the third, yada, yada, yada. You know, two of my sons passed away. I lost two sons already. I went through a domestic. She's just explaining a lot of that to Grace in long detail. So I left a lot of that stuff out. But the irate stuff, I do have the irate stuff when she's mad at them and she's texting them like, yo, listen, why y'all got, Wolf lied to her and called her on the phone and told her that, oh, if Jaguar is wrong, she'll go live and do a public apology. So Wolf lied to Amber and told her that Jaguar was going to go live and do a public apology. In which case Amber was like, you know, Amber was like, okay, I hope Jag does go live and do a public apology because I'm not none of what y'all saying that I am. You know what I mean? So Wolf actually called her and initiated that phone call. They're trying to make it seem like Amber's been calling Wolf. No, Wolf called her during that time for a conversation. Wolf called her. So if we go back to Wolf messages, so if you go back to Wolf messages right here, you will see Wolf called her on Instagram. See? At 11:21 a.m., Wolf called her, and that phone call lasted for 6 minutes. It ended at 11:27 a.m. Roughly Thursday or Friday, because the next message came in Friday at 8:51. Right. So Friday at 8:51, she's saying, "You're so effing wrong. I'm telling you now." I don't know anything into this effing chat and asking whatever, right? And then she says, I don't know anyone came into this effing chat and asking you anything. So she's talking about on somebody else's panel, someone came into the chat and said something about ask Jaguar if she talked to Ali Carter lately. So they're trying to say that was Amber's account that came into the chat on Too Strong's panel and said something about Ali Carter, which indicates that she was the one that leaked the information about Jaguar knowing so much about the outing of Ali Carter. So they're trying to put all that on Amber as if Amber was the one who leaked this information to the troll farm and allowed it to get out before Jaguar was going to expose it. So it's another method that Jaguar is using to basically take the credit for someone else's work, right? So now she's trying to say, like, oh, now we're talking about this stuff on the back end and they leaked the information saying this about, you know what I mean? So that's basically what's happening. Don't make me him. Don't do that to me, please, God. Yo, listen, this unicorn person is okay. I don't care about that right now. 911. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like, these people are like trying to manipulate like basically manipulate the algorithm, with their numbers or whatever they're trying to manipulate, because they're trying to make it seem like, um, they're trying to make it seem like, Amber did this and Amber did that. But listen, it gets worse. It gets worse as they keep talking. Listen.
Her nightmare. Yeah. Now you want to know what's funny? She also tried to represent herself as a scorned friend of mine.
She was never.
Who, Ali Carter or Amber?
Amber.
Is that right?
She was never your friend. What part of the game is that?
That's new to me. I didn't know that y'all was friends.
Now think about that. Amber never said she was friends with Jaguar. She never said she was a scoring friend. She never said she was a friend of Jaguar's. She said that she was closer to Ayasha, or at least she thought she was closer to Ayasha, right? Which is the head mod, right? And she said she was building a rapport with Grace. Those are the things that Amber said. Amber said she was building a rapport with Grace, and Amber also said that she was getting close to Ayasha as far as friends go. She talked about the sisterhood thing. She never said that she was technically getting close to um she never stated that she was getting close to Jaguar. She never stated that. So for her to say that, it's kind of like, damn, you really trying to make yourself the center of all of this, because that's not even what I can see if she was responding to what Amber said, but she's not even responding to what Amber said. Maggie the Blackout. Is that the real Maggie the Blackout, or is this is this the real Maggie the Blackout, or did somebody go make a Maggie the Blackout our account? That's crazy if they want to make a Maggie the Blackout account. Maggie the Blackout. Hello. If that's really you. I dropped the link already, so it probably is her coming over here to try to, figure things out. I guess she called herself. Uh she's over here to figure things out, I guess. I'm not sure. Maybe she's the peace speaker for them. She comes over here to peace speak, uh, make it seem like, why are you so obsessed with Jaguar, so on and so forth. But they don't look at the attacks that she's making, you know what I mean? Oh, okay, cool. Just listen then. So now this is what I'm saying, and this is what I mean by something's not right, because I listen, we all want to be a part of something. We all want to be a part of a group. We all want to bond with some people. But if you keep pushing away everybody that you bonding with, if you keep pushing away everybody that's supposed to be a part of your collective, if you keep now anybody is getting thrown up under the bus. Everybody's getting thrown up under the bus. All this backlash is coming down on everybody else's channels. So she did exactly what she said she was going to do. She demonetized other people's panels. She broke down other people's panels. Don't make me do it, Maggie. Don't make me turn this camera on. Once I show you what I look like, Maggie, you can't take it back out your mind. If I show you what I look like, Maggie, you're not gonna be able to take it back out your mind, and then you really gonna fall in love with me. So, we might want to just keep it focused right here on this, right? VI voice, you know, V, VI voice. Let's just keep it in this spectrum. Let's just stay in this spectrum. I don't want to, turn the camera on and then you like, oh my goodness, I didn't know. I didn't know he was so athletic. You know what I mean? I don't want to do all of that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You're definitely gonna faint. Oh, all right, I got a song for you. Here you go, Maggie. You's gotta be worth it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I will give you the world, baby girl. You's gotta be worth it. Oh, no, no. You don't gotta be perfect. No, no, no. You just gotta be worth it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I will give you the world, baby girl. You just gotta be worth it. Yeah, yeah. But you don't gotta be perfect. No, no, no. You just gotta be worth it. Yeah, 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 yeah. No. Everybody doubted me, but Magic stuck around. He gonna hold me down. You just gotta be worth it. Let it go by. You would let me know why. But you've been going alone. Riding around on YouTube, girl. Coming with me, girl. 50 girl. I don't think you understand. Huh? I will give you the world, baby girl. You just gotta be worth it. Nah, nah, nah. You gotta be perfect. Oh, no, no. You just gotta be worth it. Yeah, 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 nah. I will give you the world, baby girl. You just gotta be worth it. Yeah, yeah. But you ain't gotta be perfect. No, no, no. You just gotta be worth it. Yeah, 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 nah, nah. Go ahead, Maggie. Go ahead. I will give you the world, baby girl. You just gotta be worth it. Yeah, yeah. Go ahead, Maggie. But listen, this is wrong how they did her. This is all wrong. This is just it just wasn't right. Nothing about this was right. But I can understand that moment taking place, right? But they dragging it out. Jaguar is dragging it out. She's adding insult to injury. She's going live again, bringing Amber's name up. Let that girl heal. If that girl feel hurt, let her go heal. You doing another live where you could have focused on other shit, but you still want to bring up Amber. Amber's a bitch. Like all of this stuff. Damn, and I'm on TikTok right now. I gotta watch my verbiage. They're gonna clap me on TikTok. All right, so she pressing the Mario button, and then you go live today, and you still decide to talk about Amber. Leave Amber alone. Amber's trying to go off and heal and build whatever it is that she's building. She realized that she stepped on a landmine. She walked into the wrong group. She never expected any of that to happen. She wasn't trying to be no troll. She begged y'all and tried to explain to y'all that she wasn't a troll. She's got text messages where she's putting it on her two unalived kids. She's got text messages where she's putting it on her dead grandma that she was not trying to troll y'all. Now, all of us can make mistakes, right? If I accuse somebody of trolling me, I can be wrong, right? Just like Amber. When Amber came over here, I said, "Oh shit, they must have sent Amber over there. That whole thing must have been a scene that they caused in order for Amber to get over here, so Amber could start infiltrating." I said that, right? But then I thought about it. I said, "Man, let me give this lady a chance. She might really be hurt. She might really be going through something and just need a place to speak her truth. So let me go ahead and give her a chance," right? I stood corrected. Even as I was sitting there analyzing the situation, I stood corrected, right? Hey, TikTok, we got to start all over. Apparently, we got hit for harassment, even though I didn't harass anybody. But you know how this word algorithm go on TikTok? Let's see if the appeal comes back. Let's feed it an appeal first, and then see if the appeal come back, and then we still might have to reset because it might start dropping too many numbers out of here. Um, so yeah, so when you got this type of situation, it's better to let sleepy dogs lie, right? You don't kick nobody when they down, right? Amber's already down, already out. She wasted so much time already trying to be a part of this group where you can see that Grace is texting Amber all the way back on December the 8th. Grace is texting Amber saying, um, we're gonna get you that wrench today, right? So you already that's coercion of the heart when somebody is taking something that you want and dragging you out to try to get it. And then right before you get it, they close the door on you and then make a spectacle out of you in the same time. That's messed up. That's just wrong to sit there and do her like that. We all going through hurt already. We all going through something already. We all looking for somebody to help us out or looking for a group that we can be a part of to share some of this, some of the stuff that we going through with, right? To completely close the door on her. She was with their group for how long? Since June of last year. She been rocking with this group. Since June of last year, she been sitting around with this group. And then soon as she say, "Oh, okay, I'll become a mod," because she probably was around when the old mod situation happened, right? She probably was around for a couple of other situations. So she's like, let me try to step up to the plate and be, you know, a person for this. You know what I mean? Let me step up to the plate and do it. You know what I mean? So why ain't that how it works when you sit around somebody live for so long? Don't at some point you say, let me, maybe I could be a mod, or eventually they'll ask you and say, hey, I seen you around for a while. You want to be a mod for me or something like that? That's how you build. You build groups. You build, collectives. And this is the collective she chose to be a part of. And now they're still trying to make her feel bad. It's not even trying to make her feel bad. You're trying to still control her, even though she's no longer a part of your group, Jaguar. You're still trying to control her, still trying to determine where she can go sit at, what spaces she can occupy. And now she wants to do interviews and blah, 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 blah. So what if she doing interviews? So what?
Didn't I tell them that everything was fine until she wanted to talk to Jack, and all of a sudden she just didn't have nothing to say to me no more? Like, I hope that the children are paying attention to the distraction wheel continuing to spin in real time.
Now, I want y'all to realize how crazy this sound, because if we go back to the live that I literally, if we go back to the live that they literally cut out on the 14th, the one that got the secret conversation with them, right? If you go back to that live that they cut out, you can clearly hear them whispering. Jaguar Wright is making the shit up right there on site. Jaguar Wright is making the shit up. She's like, "Oh, Grace, you remember that one video that we did? Yeah, we're going to," and that's when she made it up. Because remember that morning, Jaguar literally text Grace that morning. I mean, Grace literally text Amber that morning and was like, how are you? Hope everything is good. Da 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 da. So it's telling you right there, the manipulative dipping is on Jaguar. Jaguar is manipulative dipping some shit. She's trying to make alternative situations look real due to the fact that she knows she's fucked up. She knows she wrong for all the shit she doing. She knows she is. And it's a shame. Like, Maggie, I don't see how you don't feel that. I seen your face when she said it. I seen your face when she said that when she finally was like, Jaguar, I'll do it for you. I seen your face, Maggie. I seen your face. I know you have feelings in there. I know you do. I seen your face. They might not have picked it up, but you picked it up. You picked up that this girl said that.
On Storm's channel talking about
He was instead, you became invested in the troll life. We didn't.
Look at you, Maggie. Maggie, you know you feel that shit. You know you felt that shit. I watch you. Your facial expression says that you have feelings and you actually listen, Maggie. You heard her say, I'll do it for you. You literally had to coach yourself back into this conversation, Maggie. You literally had to coach yourself back into this conversation. The whole watch Maggie's whole body language and facial expression when Amber says, "I'll do it for you, Jag." Watch her body language after she says it. Watch. She covers her mouth. She sits there and contemplate for a second, and then she rejoins the conversation. After Grace and Jaguar overlooked the fact that Amber said, "I'll do it for you," which clearly says, "I'm going to go ahead and take myself out for you." Maggie felt this shit, and she knows she felt this shit. This is why the next day, when Jaguar kept on belittling Amber, talking about her body and her face and looking older than what the picture says, that's why Maggie said, "I just see her as a woman," because Maggie already felt that shit. She already felt it. That's why she said, "I just see her as a woman," because she already felt it. Now listen,
Take the money out of our pocket to
can y'all
pay for
hear it?
you to go to Dr. Megan's seminar so that you could become a better moderator or a troll hunter. We did that for you. Your life, the way you talk about your life, if anyone should want to change it at your age, it should be you. You got way too much going on at your age. And you speak from a place of constant failure and lack. When you talk about your life, I'm not going to lie. The stuff that I've heard, I can't wait to get off so I can pray for you. Because all I hear is a woman that's intentionally driving herself insane. That's what I hear. And then we don't hear from you. And the next thing I know, you got all of this information about trolls. You've been up all night. You got to do voice clips. You doing all of this, sounding like you're drinking, carrying on. I'm like, the hell is wrong with this woman? Where did we go wrong, Grace?
I ain't tricking. I've been
And
so
that's what I'm worried about.
I've been
See,
so
this is the thing. This is the
Did
thing.
you hear what she said though, Amber? Like,
yes.
Are you even
No,
listening to what I'm saying? You know what? People say I'm mean. Fuck it, let me be mean. The way you make your life sound, I wanna unalive myself when I finish hearing it.
Now tell me you didn't see it. Tell me. After literally right after it registered to Maggie what she just heard. You see how big Maggie eyes
I
got?
ain't tricking. I've been
and
so
that's what I'm worried about.
Watch Maggie's
I've been
eyes.
See,
so
this
Watch.
is the thing. This is the
Did
thing.
you hear what she said though, Amber? Like,
yes.
Are you even
No,
listening to what I'm saying? You know what? People say I'm mean. Fuck it, let me be mean. The way you make your life sound, I wanna unalive myself when I finish hearing it.
Now look at Maggie's eyes. Look at the registration on Maggie's face when it finally registers what Jaguar says. Look at Maggie's face. Now you just told somebody after hearing about their life, you want to unalive her. So literally you put this lady's life out there. You let this lady get close to you. You heard everything about her life, and then you made a spectacle of it, and then you told her basically go ahead and do it. You ain't coaching her out of the hole. You ain't telling her things to get better. You heard about how depressed and sad she was in her fucking life. And then you told her pretty much, go do it. And y'all make it seem like I'm the one that's doing something wrong because I checked on Amber. Because I said I want to make sure Amber's okay. Can somebody get me in contact with Amber? Because I did what y'all should have did. She's following y'all group. One of y'all should have reached out to Amber to make sure she was okay. How heartless are y'all to watch one of your own supporters be over there and then get ambushed like that? And none of y'all reached out to Amber? That means none of y'all are practicing nothing of humanity, right? And y'all watched her do the same thing to TJ. When I heard TJ, I reached out to TJ. And what happened? TJ, I got in touch with TJ, found out TJ was okay. He was moving in a better direction. Boom. Y'all ain't even checking on each other. Y'all know women are coming up missing every day. Y'all know how hard it is for women out here every day. And y'all ain't even checking on each other. Think about that. Y'all ain't even checking on each other, Maggie. When you go through some shit, Maggie, who's going to check on you? If Jaguar and Wright fall out with you, Maggie, who's going to check on you? You think anybody from the group going to come check on you? Or they going to make you to be an outcast too? It's scary over there. Y'all got the Hunger Games going on just for wrenches. Y'all literally playing some type of survival of the fittest just to get wrenches, just to get a wrench. You got to go talk to Dr. Megan, all types of shit just to get a wrench. I don't need to go talk to no doctor just to become a mod for somebody. Y'all don't even see how crazy that shit sound. Just to become a mod, I got to go to a meeting with a doctor? What? Come on. Come on. Y'all got to see the trouble in that. How was your meeting with the doctor, Maggie? Shit.
And
Like,
I
let's
don't
keep it
want
a
you
I'll
to
buck.
do
feel
you the
that
favor,
Let's
way
keep,
Jaguar.
no,
about
no,
you.
no. I want you
No.
to listen. Don't do me no.
Look, Maggie heard what she said. You see Maggie's body language? Maggie heard her say, I'll do you the favor, Jaguar. Maggie heard her say that shit. You see Maggie whole body language, everything's shifting right now. It's more than that though. It's about everything Jag is. Yes, Jag is very low vibrational, demonic entity, all of that stuff. Let me see if this restriction came back. Mm, mm, mm. I guess it came back good. Look, yeah, she got the Home Alone face. Look, and watch her body language as she sits there. Maggie sits there and then she coaches herself back into engaging in the conversation. She's sitting there, she's thinking, she's like, damn, what the hell just happened? And she's look, watch. This is how you know Maggie has feelings. Look.
Favors. See what I'm saying now? You want to run out? See, because shit's getting real, G.
Well, hopefully. Well,
Look at her. Maggie is fighting that shit. So she's fighting it. You can tell she's just look at her face.
Shit's
I
getting
hope she
real.
heard me say
Look,
The
before
chat,
she.
the
look,
chat
I hope.
says
look, look at that. Maggie's taking a moment to you know register everything that's happening. And now at this in this moment, Maggie is coaching herself back into the conversation. She's like, fuck, fuck, fuck. And watch, you're gonna watch her. She shakes it off and then she starts talking to them again. Watch.
she
what
heard
they
me
say, and
say
all
before
of a
she
sudden,
left.
no. Do you not see the levels of over the fucking top assumptions? The chat hates her. I'm sitting there putting up the comments of people saying, you got love around you. You got this. You got that. People are willing to hear you out. Like if I wanted
I
to be a
think
real
she's too triggered. She
Now, did you see that? Did y'all see that? Did y'all see how, like, within that amount of time, Maggie had to reconfigure, recalculate, and then reapproach? Maggie sat back like, oh my goodness, what the freak? Yeah, she looked disgusted. She gave off everything that lets you know that she has feelings. You know what I mean? Oh, you got to go over to Ralph the Wise on YouTube if you want to see what we're talking about. You got to go over to Ralph the Wise on YouTube. We're on multiple platforms right now at the same time. You say what? She weak though. Right, 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 right. Oh, that's what I was supposed to be doing. I was supposed to have this screen over here because if I'm not mistaken, I think the Twitch might be looking at this screen. The Twitch might see this screen right here. So this got to be over here. Okay, okay. All right. That's why I had it like that the other time because it had to be like this. You say Maggie just collecting PayPal, she's staying quiet. Maybe Maggie is in it for the financial portion of it. Nobody can help God protect you. That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense for you to say, please help God protect me. You have to know within inside yourself that you're protected by God. You have to know that inside yourself. Um, Nah, Maggie might be okay. Maggie's doing observation right now. So Maggie's, I can't blame Maggie. I mean, I can blame Maggie because Maggie's, her own person and she's in charge of her own actions. So therefore, if she don't want to see through what she's sitting in and building and festering in, because it's just like Jaguar said, it's like a mole. It festers in your mind, and then the next thing you know, it's spread out throughout your mind where you yourself start spitting off that same negative venom that Jaguar is spitting off and spewing out. Like it becomes you. This nastiness becomes you. Look at Amber. Amber still has to shake a lot of that nastiness off of her from being around that group, right? She still got to shake it off of her. Being around Jaguar makes you self centered, you know what I mean? And like null and void, I guess. I don't even know what to call it.
Because I just don't want them to waste their like.
Oh shit. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I gotta finish this one out like this. Let's go back this way.
I can't wait till you call me. And then it's just one day, Grace, girl, all of these people on this internet playing like this, they just poof, they just gone because.
Did you hear that? What type of wicked person are you, Grace? Grace, I want to talk to you, Grace. You're gonna try to say people, all these people on the internet that she got a problem with just disappear. What about the kids of those people? What about the family members of those people? Right? This is the problem with you guys and your arrogance and your nastiness. You fail to realize that other people have people too. You fail to realize that you're not the only people that people are depending on. You think you and Jaguar is the only people that is being depended on by somebody or something? You think y'all group is the only group? That's cult mentality. That's gang mentality to try to put yourself above everybody else like we don't got loved ones too. I hope that I wake up one day and everybody that you got a problem with on the internet is just poof. Y'all think y'all running around collecting stones? Y'all really think Jaguar is the daughter of Thanos? Like she about to get all the stones and just snap her fingers 2 times? No, that's not it. Y'all live in an alternate reality where y'all think that y'all can determine how the future goes, getting petitions signed so y'all can get YouTubers off of YouTube. telling black YouTubers to go back to the plantation. Something is seriously wrong with your head, Jaguar, and you need to be back on the proper medicine. And I don't care how many people you gather around you while you're going through your mental breakdown. They can all support you while you getting better. They should have all seen that something was wrong. They should have all, at least had enough integrity to tell you, hey, do you think this or do you think that? Y'all just sitting over there letting her spill out all this negative. She is feeling like destruction is upon her. She is feeling like it's coming to an end. She is feeling like the world is going to destroy itself. That's her world, not ours. I'm tired of y'all letting people walk around and make everyone else feel like the world is coming to an end while they sit at Chinese food restaurants and do mukbacks. While they planning for the future, they telling you to end your future. They telling you to go ahead and get it over with as they make a bunch of plans for the future. Make that make sense. Why Jaguar making so many plans for a future if she preparing for Armageddon? That don't make sense. If she trying to get us to go against the government, riot in the streets, whatever the hell she trying to get us to do, why is she not making preparations for that same fight? That because she's not in the fight. She wants you to go fight while she build a life or off of what you fought for. That's what she's doing. She's manipulating you. She's a master manipulator. She's sitting at Chinese restaurants, acting like she's queen of the dawn, talking about some, ooh, and I really like Grey Poupon when I'm eating my caviar. Get your ass out of here.
No one can. Like, I'm waiting for that moment. For me, it's taking too long. Who in their right mind would even want to have someone like Amber come talk on their platform?
Mushmouth Ralph.
Look, children, pay attention to all the people who she's sitting down with. And
Now listen to Grace. Listen to Grace. You want everyone to pay attention to all the people that Amber is sitting around with, right? But y'all not even paying attention to all the people that y'all sitting around with. Y'all sitting around with wicked people. Beverly family literally owns a pedo ring, and Atwoods literally was connected with the mafia for trafficking, had questioning about trafficking. Half the people that y'all sitting around with did stuff or had something to do with children. But y'all telling other people to watch the people that they around. Why can't we look at the people that y'all around? Why can't we question all of these people that y'all bringing to the table? Make that shit make sense. Make it make sense. Wolf Cushy talking about some mush mouth Ralph. You won't even come up and have a conversation with me, Wolf Cushy. You supposed to be the man of the whole situation, but the only time you feel comfortable is when you talking on a panel with two ladies. You won't step on a panel with a man. You won't speak to a man or nothing like that. You do all your little dirty work from behind the scenes. Oh, watch this. I got something for him. I'm going to strike his page. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to strike his page. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Jag. I got it. Don't worry about it. I'm going to strike his page. Man, you weak. You weak. You go over there. I hear you in the background whispering shit. You going to say my mom is all three. Or maybe all three. Maybe his mom is all three. Yeah, because back then that's what they were. They was crackheads, prostitutes, and card slingers. Like, get your ass out of here, Wolf Coochie. You a whisperer. Ain't even a good whisperer. You a wind talker. You a wind talker. That's why y'all watching all that shit fall down around y'all right now. And we gonna watch. We here for it all. We here for all of it. You heard me. You hear me, Wolf Coochie? We here for all of it. You hear me, Wolf Kutcher? We is here for all of it, Wolf Kutcher, for the downfall of you and Jaguar Wright. Because it's about time that all of this stuff get revealed. This manipulation that y'all doing on these apps, the money that y'all done laundered, the fraudulent schemes, the fact that half of the money that people are donating are not going to what it says it's going to, even if you had a nonprofit organization, y'all was supposed to spend 70% of everything that came in was supposed to go back into that business. It never went back into the business. It went to Wham Wham, Zuzus, and all them substances that y'all using. That's why Jaguar looking bigger than ever. Because all you do is got her sitting in the house and drinking. You ain't even taking her for walks anymore.
Understand
wait a
that they're
minute.
part of the problem.
Grace is more.
Girl, there's more. Ugh.
So
Yeah.
now they playing about that little girl, Naziah Harris.
I haven't heard that name yet. I haven't been on the internet like that. Who's that?
Honey.
Well, I'm not too familiar. I just know that she was a 13-year-old who was unalived by her auntie's boyfriend, her uncle. He's like
Isn't
40
she still
something.
missing?
I want y'all to think about this, YouTube. They are literally changing the narrative. They are worried about somebody else's content. They are more concerned about what somebody else is creating content on. Listen to them. Listen to them.
Missing or something, right? I mean, they're saying that she was, well, they can't find her basically.
They can't find her.
So,
And guess what Donat did? He pretended like he knew where she was.
oh, he put a whole story out there to
What?
say that, he knew where the body was or something. It's weird.
First he said that she was eaten by alligators, and then when people started questioning him, he said he had dreams.
All for clout, all for clip.
Mind you, this is the same person that just told us, don't make me pull up the video, guys. He just told us yesterday that God came to her in a dream and told her that they need to hurry up and deal with these distractions. She said that God came to her in a dream and said that they need to hurry up and deal with these distractions. And anybody who don't align with her don't align with God. She said that anybody, any one of y'all that don't align with her plan, don't align with God's plan. Think about that.
Clicks. That's man.
Off
Man.
of someone's minor child missing.
Her body is still missing.
There's so many people that aren't going to make it. And you want to know
Oh
what's
my
funny? The
God.
interesting thing about when we stepped inside out here, like Louisiana was it was covered in snow. Really not a good time for people who think that bringing harm to children is wise. I don't know if they've missed that memo. So I'm here to tell you.
Zaya Harris story. But it's wild because whatever happened to Shanquilla? Like, no one has still answered why they abandoned that. Like, they still don't want to let go of the fact that Holly Carter has been lying. I'm sorry, Tori out to be in music videos that she said was absolutely.
I want y'all to think about this. They really, like, most likely they're just over here to strike the account, right? They're just over here striking the account, right? Every time Maggie pop up, that's the song we're gonna play. This is what we're gonna play for you, Maggie. And I told me if you hold me, you gon' hold me down. You don't gotta be perfect. You just gotta be worth it. Time is precious, baby girl. Where can it go by? You love me, don't lie. I know you feeling wrong. You been on the road. Ride around the city, girl. Girl, you know you coming with me, girl. Paying 150, girl. I don't really think you understand. Fam, I will give you the girl, baby girl. You gotta be worth it. You don't gotta be perfect. You don't gotta be worth it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I will give you the world, baby girl. You just gotta be worth it. Yeah, yeah. But you don't gotta be perfect. No, no, no. You just gotta be worth it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no. Come on, Magic. Come on, Magic.
Too Strong literally just did Bait Live, getting people to come and sit down with them and try to explain why they're still believing anything. Then it's just to get people to forget that this is what's real.
A lot that goes on in the industry, which is not my job to uncover, but it's something that's been going on in the industry. And
now, I want y'all to think about this. This lady, Jaguar Wright, is literally manipulating people. Literally manipulating. Is she live right now? Yeah, she's live. Oh, Maggie's live right now. Maggie went over there and went live. Oh, so Maggie stopped over here for a second, and now she's live over there right now. Oh, Maggie, sweet Maggie, look at you. Look at you, Maggie. The perfect crash test dummy. Maggie. Got to be more careful, Maggie. She done came over here and listened for a little bit, and her job is to go live when I go live. That's her job. She's got to go live when I go live. You know what I mean? I know she's not. Oh, she still got a job. She still got to go live. I'm gonna let up on Maggie a little bit. Maggie sounds like she might have a little sense of reason. I know Maggie got feelings, man. Maggie got feelings. Maggie got feelings. Jaguar Wright might be heartless, but Maggie it's a little bit of feelings in there. That's all she got. That's all she can go over there and say is that she got a song. And she gonna go over there and say, I went over to Ralph the Wise and he got a song for me. He done made a song up for me. That's all Maggie can say.
You want to accuse me? But you don't do sympathy. And so I take care of him.
And he takes care of me. And you know, that's really what it's all about. People taking care of each other, just the way I took care of that Ralph. Honey,
What happened?
Listen to me. I got a feeling after what I just did over there at the dumb channel, this is how he's going to be when he tries to explain it.
First of all, we must internalize the flatulation of the matter by transmitting the effervescence of the Indonesian proximity in order to further segregate the crux of my venereal infection. Now, if I may retain my liquids here for one moment, I'd like to continue the redundance of my quote unquote intestinal tract. See, because to
mentally delayed, he could be as old as 35, which would still make me 12 years older than him. Now, all that being said, if he was a child riding a bike, let's just say we take it back 30 years. His little bike, not even 30 years, 25 years. 25 years ago was the year 2000. And in the year 2000, I owned a brand new Jaguar S-Type 4.0, fully loaded.
4.0, fully loaded. I had a brand new Jaguar 4.0, fully loaded. Where that motherfucker at now, Jaguar? Huh? Where that motherfucker at now? Why you got Wolfgang driving Miss Daisy? I had a 4.0 fully loaded. Where it at? Where'd it go? Somebody tell me, where did it go? Everybody knows Jaguar. Listen, listen. Anybody that is willing to get a cootie cat up for a plate of food has no respect for their self. Listen to what I'm gonna repeat this again. Listen, anybody who is willing to give their cootie cat up for a plate of food, I don't care if it's curry chicken, I don't care if it's goat, I don't care if it's dinosaur meat sprinkled in gold. I don't care what it was. Nobody of you can't tell me nothing, Jaguar. You can't tell me nothing. There's nothing you can say to me that is going to make me look at you and say, "Oh, that hurt my feelings." Nothing you could say to me. You was online trying to give yourself away for some food. That wasn't even a $40 meal. At least on Facebook, you can get $40. You weren't even in front of a $40 meal and you was willing to suck and fuck something. Ooh, ooh. And now you end up with a wolf coochie. Get your ass out of here. Got a nerve to try to talk about my mama. Yeah, right.
So what would I need your bike?
Right. Jack, why you out there stealing that man bike?
I'm just trying to figure out why I would park my 60 some odd $1,000 Jaguar in the garage of my house on Quail Hollow Court in the very illustrious Alluvium Lakes in Voorhees, New Jersey, which was 20 minutes away from the hell he came from.
Oh, you from
Why
Voorhees?
would I need? Yeah, well, no, yes, Voorhees is in.
And look, and I want to explain something to y'all. That's how you know she's absolutely lying. This is how you know she's absolutely lying. And she takes the speed line. If you take the speed line and you take the bus service, it's 20 minutes away because you get on the speed line and you shoot to Camden and it's 20 minutes away, right? But if you driving in a car from Voorhees to Camden, it's about a good 35 to 40 minutes away. So just by her saying that the time frame was 20 minutes is already giving you a New Jersey Transit time frame. That's a New Jersey Transit time frame. That is not an actual I was on the highway time frame, because 42 be packed and it takes you a while to get down 42. That's how you know she's lying. Anybody that's from South Jersey will tell you this.
New Jersey, and Camden is up the range. See,
You know, I'm
see,
from
I
Teaneck.
drove past Camden to go to Philadelphia to sit at my standing table at the Palm Restaurant in the Bellevue proper, Broad and Walnut, while I was so called stealing your bike.
Lord, honey.
But I was also on tour at that time with the Roots, Black Lily, and touring and doing appearances for myself before my record deal was signed. I'm trying to figure out where I would have had the time to take my $65,000 fully loaded Jaguar back to my $500,000 gorgeous 4 bedroom home with full basement on a damn near quarter-acre lot on a cul-de-sac. Why would I have the time while recording and touring and doing all of these things to drop my car off so I could take the New Jersey Transit high-speed line, get off at the Fairview, because I wouldn't go all the way down to Broadway because Broadway is downtown by the bridge. I would have gotten off at Fairview on the ferry station exit to get to Pollock Town quickest, just to steal your bike to take it back. Like, it don't.
I just want y'all to think about that. She gave y'all the route and the location. She told y'all how she was going to get there. I would have to take the Paco train station. Why didn't she say, I would have to drive to Camden, steal your bike, put your bike in my car? And, why would she say, I would have to get on the speed line, get off at Ferry Station, because I wouldn't want to get off downtown because that would be too far. It would be by the bridge. Why? 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 Why did you go through the detailed steps in your head of what route you would take to steal my bike? Why would she go through these steps to steal my bike? Even going through the steps in your mind, like, look, I would have to get on the speed line, go to New Jersey, get off. What? That's how she did it. Exactly. That's how she did it. She telling you exactly how she did it. She telling you exactly how she was stealing bikes back then. She telling you, I would go to Camden, I would probably pick up drugs and then steal a bike to get all these people that was coming to Camden. Camden didn't just have, we had surrounding areas coming into Camden at that time because they was coming for the weed and we had, chocolate tie, blueberry. Everybody had to come out Parkside, Pollock, or one of these other towns in order to get the bud or any other drug. And then you would go to Philly in order to get the wet, or when they had the wet on D Block, when D Block was jumping, right? So she telling you how she was getting to those areas. Somebody said it's been reported that she bobbed her head 437 times. Hey, that's what the neck brace is about. That's why it says Maggie's neck brace, because she done bobbed her head so much she need a neck brace.
Add up.
Jag.
It don't. To take my $65,000 fully loaded Jaguar back to my $500,000 gorgeous 4 bedroom home with full basement, on a damn near quarter-acre lot on a cul-de-sac. Why would I have the time while recording and touring and doing all of these things to drop my car off so I could take the New Jersey Transit high-speed line, get off at the Fairview, because I wouldn't go all the way down to Broadway because Broadway is downtown by the bridge. I would have gotten off at Fairview on the ferry station exit to get to Pollock Town quickest, just to steal your bike to take it back. Like, it don't add up.
Jag, I
It
can't.
don't.
You know what, Jag? I'm from Phoenix, and my bike was stolen when I was about 12. You sure you wasn't in Teaneck stealing my bike?
You know it's bad when the person that you telling your story to, you know it's bad when the person you telling your story to is listening to how you detail this shit, and they say, shit, you sure you didn't steal my bike too? Shit, you giving exact directions of how you got there and everything. You sure you didn't steal my bike? You get what I'm saying? That's why I say she knows she stole my bike. That's why I say she knows she stole my bike. And she's sitting here mad because the truth is hitting her as opposed to all the lies that she done spilled. It don't add up. It's not adding up. The only way it wouldn't add up, right? Right. She tells you the whole memory. But look, the only way it would not add up is if she didn't steal bikes. She can't even remember whether she stole my bike or not, but she'll tell you that she'll tell you the directions that she would take to steal a bike in that location. Now you think about this. I'm giving you the location of somewhere. It's not like I said that I'm from Zimbabwe and she stole my bike, right? 94. 94. Jaguar was 16. But look, it's not like I'm giving you a different location of, like, it's not like I'm saying like, oh, she stole my bike. I was in North Carolina, right? I gave you a location, right? I gave you a specific location, right? And Jaguar Wright went ahead and told the rest of the story for me. I gave you a specific location, Pollock Town, New Jersey, by Bonzo Middle School, right? This is what I tell you. I tell you, Jaguar Wright stole my bike when I was visiting my grandma's house in Pollock Town, New Jersey, near Bonzo Middle School, right? She goes on 3 different rants where first she telling you wasn't nothing out there but crack and broken glass. You know, it was just one strip, right? Then when she heard that I was from Parkside on Park Boulevard, then she said she knows all the pimps that's out there, right? That's one, right? Then she turns around and tells you how she would get to the location to steal my shit. Why is you going through the steps of how you would have got there to steal my shit if you never stole my shit? Ah, a 32-footy U-Haul. She ain't even got that U-Haul no more. She went from a $65,000 bike, a $60,000 bike. I mean, a $60,000 car to a patent Turner. Left foot, right foot. She tell you how she got to Pollock Town. See, now listen, if you never visit Pollock Town, do you just know the direction off the top of your head? Let me ask y'all a question. If y'all never visit a place, do y'all know the direction off the top of your head? If you never went somewhere, can you give me the directions off the top of your head? Even if you went by that area sometimes, you would be like, shit, you wouldn't even make the connection with Pollock Town to Fairview. Pollock Town is when you get off at Ferry Avenue on that side of Camden, when you get off at Ferry Avenue, you would not even connect Pollock Town to that side, right? You would not know that you got to get off at Ferry Avenue. Most people, when they got to go to Pollock and they don't know the area, they come in all the way into the city of downtown where the transportation center is at, and then they get on a bus from there and go out towards Pollock, right? Nobody that's outside the city knows to get off at Ferry Avenue and then catch the bus down Pollock or down to Pollock, right? Everybody else would have came all the way into the transportation center because it would have been safer for them to come in. They're not going to get off at Ferry Station because once you leave Ferry Station, you might get robbed, kidnapped, whatever. So they would come all the way in to Camden Transportation Center and then get on the bus to take the bus out towards Pollock. She gave you the route as if she been on it before, like she went out Pollock before. So that means she was going out there already, probably picking up that crack. That's probably how she stole my bike. She probably only had enough money to get the, you know what I'm saying, to get the crack, and she ain't have enough money to get back to the train station or get on the bus or whatever. So she probably stole the bike in order to ride back to the thing. Or she might have been picking up crack and then stole my bike in order to get away faster after they stole the crack. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no telling. Them aunties was out there doing all types of stuff.
I'm gonna tell you this right now, sweetheart. Listen here, Steph. I'm gonna tell you how I know he's either a liar or a punk. Because where we came from, if somebody stole your bike, the whole block would run behind you until you tripped up looking back, and then they'd have whooped your ass and took that bag back. See, that's how I know you from Camden, because that's how we did it in Philly.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he mad about this bike now. And my thing is, if you bought him another bike, he can't fit the damn bike that you took from him.
Hey, Maggie saying hello to her headband is funny as hell. Maggie saying, "Good morning, headband." She gonna think about that shit every time she put it on.
So what is you looking for?
Let's not be so sure. For all we know, he handicapped just like Amber. We don't know.
No. Oh,
we don't know.
God.
So that's why I don't like the fact that people were saying that I was mean to that girl, because there's a lot of things that I didn't say. Like I could have been real mean and be like, you know what, Amber, you telling the truth? You cammed up, stand on it. Stand up right now. I could have said that. I could have said, stand on what you saying.
Look how nasty she is. Look how nasty she is. Now she's telling somebody to stand on it. For what? What are you telling somebody to stand on it for? You know, just look how she's nasty. She's just all around nasty. Like it just doesn't come in many, you don't need many more forms of that type of nasty. You learned about this girl, you learned she was, handicapped, all of that stuff. And that's what you're burning her with. The fact that she was honest enough to trust y'all with telling y'all things about her life. And that's what you're using against her right now. The things you said about her life. It's crazy.
I just don't understand, right? I don't understand how so much misinformation. They can just make up whatever they want, tell whatever stories they want about people. And it can be reported as many times as you want for misinformation.
Okay, Maggie. Oh yeah, Maggie, you got to take the headband off from now on. Maggie, you better not put that headband on no more. Maggie, don't put the headband on no more, okay, Maggie? Your headband is over here with us, Maggie. And you wanna see your headband, Maggie, you gotta come over here for the headband. You can't wear the headband over there no more. You can only wear your headband when you come over here. So if you want to see your headband, Maggie, you gotta come over here. You can't wear the headband over there. We confiscated your headband. Your headband is here with us. It is ours now. If Jaguar Wright want to take my bike, we are taking Maggie's headband. Yes, we got Maggie's headband. We're gonna find some other stuff to take too. We got Jaguar Wright cigarette asses over here. We done took her asses from her cigarette. We is not playing. We is taking shit over here. We, we got Jaguar Wright headband. We got her cigarette asses. Shit. We is taking shit. We took Trevor Green. We is taking, we is taking shit. Oh shit. We're gonna get them dents in her refrigerator over here. They took her edges last night. Oh yeah, she did say that about Jaguar edges. Damn, I forgot I gotta go clip that one up. I forgot. Dang, y'all let me slip. I slipped up. I was supposed to clip that up and put it out there in little shorts. Nah, let her keep that. That shit nasty. We don't want that black bra over here. Hell no, we don't want that black bra over here. We barely want the bonnet. We gonna get Jaguar Wright's empty bonnet over here. And that comes with a smell already. So we can't have two items that come with a smell in one place. Her bra got to go somewhere else because we got the bonnet already, and that already come with a smell. So we can't put two of those smells. That's like a chemical bomb or something. Can't put two of those smells in the same places. Yeah, when it comes to anything that might have been on her body, we draw the line. We take head items and head items only. We take head items and head items only. We're gonna get one of Wolf Coochie braids, one of his plaits, a Wolf Coochie dreadlock. Wolf Coochie's cowboy hat. Yeah, get his cowboy hat over here. I think that Jaguar Wright might have a bigger bike stealing organization than I thought. Now that I'm listening to all these other people speak on their bikes being stolen, I think Jaguar Wright might have a bigger bike ring than what we giving her credit for. I think she might have stole bikes all over the UK. I mean, all over the United States and possibly Canada. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure she's an international bike thief. Pretty sure.
I didn't say none of that.
Yeah.
All I know is that every time I ask a woman a real question, she turned into Justin Timberlake, want to cry a river, and then can't even tell you why she cried.
Yeah, because she don't want to answer that question.
But nobody mean to that woman. But that woman was mean to a lot of us in the backdrop in real time. And we have yet to publish the evidence of exactly how disrespectful she can be. Oh my God, look at the tub. Lord.
Really?
Oh,
Look at that. He's talking about something we have yet to display how disrespectful she can be. This is why being in touch with a Jaguar Wright is bad. Just being in touch with her. She sits there and she learns shit so she can manipulate the situation, manipulate what she's saying. You know what I'm saying?
like, ain't nowhere people that got us.
Sat there and manipulated all of that shit.
When people try me, see about that for you somewhere else. I'm really sick and tired of all of this lack of discipline.
I'm really sick and tired of all this lack of discipline. You the one that lack discipline. You weirdo. Begin to rant yet. Do you
himself from his latest post. I think everybody's distancing themselves from her. You know, I don't know if it's going to be long term, but they're definitely doing it for now. And I think it's because of the way she's been acting recently. And everyone's like, you know what, this is too much. She's a bully. She's a drama queen. She focuses on the trolls too much.
You think it's
It's
because she
just, you
stole
know
my
what I mean?
bike?
Sorry?
You think it's because she stole my bike? You think they realize it now? Like, yeah, she definitely stole his bike
Maybe because
31 years ago.
maybe Ralph, I'm not sure because I like the way you are, the way you speak. You sound like a normal human being. You know, you're making sense. You know how to have conversations. Um, why shouldn't you be believed over her? I don't see. You're just as human as she is. You have an allegation. She hasn't brought up any receipts with her allegations. So the way I see it, it's you know, it's a fair playing ground. Um, yeah. And it could very well be true because she did make an admission on Sean Atwood's channel saying that she has done things and she had to wait for the statutory time to pass before she can come out because otherwise she would have had active cases against her. So she very well could have done something to someone. By her own admission, she's admitted that. You know what I mean?
Absolutely, absolutely. And that's hey, Selma got the cooking Jaguar right after a while, didn't she? She got the cooking her at some point. She was like, you know what? The gloves are off. She called me a bitch. After she found out Jaguar Wright was talking shit about her, she said, "This, listen, she got the cooking her." I gotta go post some clips from this.
Yeah,
She
play
is,
it, play it.
she is just, it's very petty of me. Is the defamation?
Attacked me the way that she did on her channel. She can't, like, cause I'm here, so she can't say.
Oh yeah, she's from 1920. This say online.
Edges for a reason.
Bag of chips. We all
Exactly, and
are,
I know
right?
I
So
am. So
that's just
that was a
that's how it
bad
is.
fucking day, and I really
Right.
don't
So
care. So I have had some troubles in my life and gone through some shit. So you know what? That bitch, I want her to take out them fucking veneers and let me see some Schmiegel teeth underneath.
your phone is doing that thing again where you're breaking up real bad. I don't know if you
Sorry.
yeah, it's doing that.
Yeah. So let me see, because like she always looks fantastic. Please let's not let's not.
Listen, God took away her edges for a reason.
Yeah.
Okay? When she looked straight, like, you know, front way profile, she looks bold.
I'm glad you said it, because if I said it, I'd be called Karen. So let me shut up.
Usually I don't resort to these levels, but if she wants to dish it out, I can too. And the thing is, I'm not doing it to get kicks. I'm doing it to prove a point to her that
To show
she isn't
people that
as
she can't bully people, to show people
that's
that she's
right.
not, you can't just go around calling people bees and expect them not to have no integrity, tenacity, or stand up for themselves. She's sitting there
Exactly.
calling y'all bees and doing all of this stuff and
Oh,
not even giving y'all the right of y'all own independence. Like, what the hell? How dare somebody that knows what it's like to be under the thumb of a masculine, entity, because she claims to be a victim of all of this narcissistic stuff. Her dad, her sister's boyfriend,
Trevor
apparently
Green.
every man that ever came into her life raped her, or did some shit like that. But she the one running around trying to stick fingers in guys' butts and stuff.
Oh my god. But yeah, she's sitting there knocking you and saying all that. Yo, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even going to lie to you. Rob, I wanted to literally go up beside her and when I heard her fucking bagging you. Like I really wanted to oh, I had to control myself. Like it was late last night.
Your phone is just all messed up. What
Oh,
did you?
Yeah, it's cracking.
You might have to
sorry. It
come
was
back. You
because I
might have
had
to,
my hand in front of
you
the
gotta find
speaker.
that one spot in your house that gives you a good signal, and you gotta stay there.
It was because I had my hand in front of the
No, it's
But they
not.
might have hacked your phone. Like, I'm not
It's still
saying
doing
like
it. It's still doing it. Yeah, she came in with that messed up ass.
when
She keep on saying, once I find out your real name, his number is on there, right? Part of this email.
I sensed that Jaguar
Oh,
was
you muted your mic, Amber.
working in the background. That's what he said.
Okay. I
I
wanted him to
and
stay on her. I wanted him to do about at least do a good 3 days of just nothing but Jag, and that shit would have crushed her. She
He's a
let
bit
the
weird as well, though. I'm not gonna lie. He looks scary
I
to me.
know,
I
but
wanted
that's what's
Ronnie
scary. Yo, Unicorn, stop messaging then. Stop messaging, Unicorn. You're messaging confusing stuff in the comment section that has nothing pertaining to do with this live. And I think you're doing that so you can try to spam the account or something. Nothing that you're talking about has nothing to do with my live. That's why I've been ignoring your comments in the comment section. It's confusing. No one knows what you're talking about. No one knows what you're talking about. I don't know what you're like. I'm literally trying not to block you, but I don't know nothing of what you're talking about. Scared him off because the dirt that she got, right? A lot of these people that she deal with, they can't afford to go into a Jaguar Wright beef, right? She's not her. They can't find the chink in her armor. They can't find you know what I mean? And now she's
my phone charged now. Any
Because
yeah, she
she's
knows
too
these
big.
fraudulent schemes.
She's too big-headed to go and get a job in a supermarket because she was a superstar, a hip hop star, or whatever the fuck she is. She's too she's too intelligent to get a job as a receptionist because her IQ is 3 digits. Do you know what I mean? And
Absolutely.
I feel like she's still chasing the limelight because everything has to revolve around her. She has to be the center of attention. She has to be the star, be all of that. Honestly, I'm just not going to be entertaining that shit show anymore. I'm so happy I did what I did, honestly. She's an idiot. She is a fool. And another thing I just wanted to mention, guys, just going slightly off topic. Trevor Green. She keeps saying, "Oh, you guys are making me mention and talk about something that I never wanted to mention and I never wanted to think about." Who told you to go up on Storm Monroe's channel and start talking about it? Because you wanted the attention to go back to you instead of Cassie at that time.
Exactly. That's why, because they was like, "What do you think about the Cassie?" And well, he didn't do nothing to her that Jay-Z didn't do to me. That's what she keep on doing, is putting herself in the victim position every time. And it
We
talked
wouldn't
about
be mentioning Trevor Green if you didn't bring it up with your big lying ass mouth.
right. And shout out to Trevor Green in the comment section. We're gonna get you your life back, Trevor Green. We're gonna get you your life back. I understand for all the Trevor Greens out there that don't know, if you the Trevor Green that she talking about, you might be the Trevor Green that you talking about. Because she don't even know what Trevor Green she talking about. She made that shit name. That name came out of nowhere. I bet you she can't show you one thing that got Trevor Green on that shit. Not even a police report. Nothing got Trevor Green on that shit.
Real fucked up, and then playing victim.
You say what?
Sorry, if he's as dangerous as she says he is, why would she expose him like that on a public platform in front of thousands of people?
Right,
Isn't
and
that
then
gonna?
you know what part that got? That's what she said.
Mm-hmm. No,
Oh, you good? You good?
it's all right. No problem,
All right,
darling.
y'all can hear her good in the comments here nor there. But
Be
this is
careful.
way of magic, but it is you truly don't love yourself. His marriage and his is it in a relationship
No
where
voy a
he live. I said, what the fuck? Why would you be talking about the people that's coming up consciousness that's connected to she could
mean, I've
hey
asked
one
God, like,
hey,
well,
what
what happened?
the tie on that if you ever
And then they fell out. And she's being bossy all over again, demanding likes from people, telling her subscribers they're getting on her effing nerves. Justy does the same. I'm done with it all, honestly.
they talk so nasty why would you want to subscribe to that? Why would you want to support that? Why would you want to go to the Patreon or something like that? She's talking so nasty. She's deleting after you subscribe to her, she's deleting it and then laughing at them and saying now y'all gotta upgrade and it's going to be $5 for the lowest this video, this is yesterday's video. It's on here. I gotta go clip it up. I'm gonna go make some shorts of it and clip it up. That's yesterday's video right there when Sama was up there. So I'm gonna go clip that up and make some clips of it. Should really piss them off.
They'll just get confused. You'll hear the cogs whirring in their head.
Exactly.
Falling out at the same time.
Look.
Mm-hmm. Like so annoying. Babita,
Why?
Maji, please
Why?
cuss in French one more time.
Let me hear it.
Est-ce que quelqu'un peut m'expliquer pourquoi il refuse de comprendre que la culture noire ne veut pas dire que c'est seulement de la culture américaine? Les Noirs, c'est partout dans le monde, hein? On n'est pas seulement en Amérique. Les Noirs, on existe partout.
You don't exist to me.
I know I don't freaking exist. I'm kind of brown, kind of white, kind of yellow. Okay, so I am I am rainbow culture.
What is she talking about? What is she talking about? Yeah, she knows French, but why was she talking about America in French though? Why did she had to say some shit about America though? Come on, you didn't have to say no shit about America. You could have picked something else. Look,
hey Jack.
I told you the universe.
Maggie,
The universe works for me.
In.
Look, the universe works for me.
You got to stop lying to the people.
We watched at a perfect time. Look, look at
You
Jaguar.
are not rainbow culture. Because, see, rainbow culture is LGBTQIA plus culture. Rainbow's already taken.
Fine. Can I have kind of brown?
I got an idea. How about we call it human culture?
Exactly. Exactly.
Because that's what it is. See how all of these labels, all they do is confuse people? Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Let me tell you something. Maggie, you're an elephant. Murph?
Yes.
Yeah.
You're a giraffe.
Yeah.
And guess what?
You're a Jaguar.
I'm an asshole. I'm from the asshole culture.
I am from the elephant culture.
And I'm a giraffe. I've got really long neck.
Look at that. Look at that. You know, it's so funny. Everybody wants to be other than what the hell they are. And who cares what anybody calls you? It does.
And that's how you catch dumb shit in real time, ladies and gentlemen. That's how you catch dumb shit in real time. In real time, we just caught dumb shit. You see? You see how the universe just tells me to click on stuff at the right time and you just catch the dumb shit? No, I'm serious. I'm serious. You see how if you just trust in the universe and just live in the moment, the universe will bring you things in real time. You know what I'm saying? The universe brings you this shit in real time. You just just mind your business, just mind your business. The universe say, "Hey, click on that right now." Soon as we click on it, less than 10 less than 10 seconds and Jaguar pop up. Act like she's not listening. I'm just popping in just to say, Maggie, she's seen that Maggie was getting all that attention by speaking French and everything like that. She's seen Maggie was getting all that attention, so she was coming in to steal it from Maggie. She was coming in to steal that attention from Maggie that she just now pulled from that.
If that's what it was,
Oh
I
yeah,
didn't see that shit.
no, it literally was when she popped in the side chat and she just said, "Hey," and then everyone jumped on and was like jumping on Maggie, and he started talking about Maggie, and he wasn't being rude about Maggie either. He was saying
For
that
the love of emojis.
he was saying that if he cammed up, then she would find him so adoringly
So hot.
so adoringly handsome that he'd faint. And he said, "I've got a song for you. You gotta be worth it. No, no, no. You gotta be worth it. No, no, no."
You know what? We got to take a quick commercial break.
Welcome to Men on Films. We're going to be reviewing the latest films from a male point of view. First up is that controversial movie, Do the Right Thing. Now, I really like little Spike Lee's courage in making this film. I especially like the way he mixed the racial tension with the violence in order to do the right thing.
Hey, she is, she is mad. Look, we catching this shit in real time, them responding to us. And you hear Murph like, he didn't be mean to Maggie or nothing. He actually, you hear Murph, even Murph is in awe. Murph fuck around and want to marry me. You see this shit? I done made him and Maggie fall in love. Did you see them blushing? Listen, did you see Maggie and Murph blushing just now? She cut them off because they were saying that I wasn't mean and stuff like that. That's why Jag cut them off and put this clip up. This long ass, boring ass, not funny ass clip that she got up. Look, come on, it's not funny. It's not funny, Jag. That clip is boring as shit.
I think you can see from the side chat, everybody finds that hilarious.
Oh no, oh no. He won. He won. I give it to him. He won.
He did. He
I was
did. Jag, she
like,
picked up the phone to me straight away. She was, we literally didn't say much to each other. We were just both pissing ourselves laughing.
I wasn't expecting it.
Oh, you broken up, Jag?
That's what you inspire. I am. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. Yeah.
Hey, listen to me. That is not making her happy. That's probably not sitting right with her right now. That is not sitting right with her right now. She can't. Listen. She wants people to come over here. She wants us to try to treat them bad. She wants us to be of a negative or low vibration. She wants that. Everybody don't deserve the same energy that we giving. You know what I mean? We giving you this energy, Jaguar. We giving you this energy. We not misplacing our anger. We're not suffering from, uh transit. Like we know who we mad at. We mad at everybody else because they're allowing you to be, to manipulate them. But we mad at the manipulator. We not mad at the people that's getting caught up in your bullshit. We mad at the manipulator. You the manipulator. You know what I'm saying? We mad at the manipulator. That's it. Yo, bro, can you hit me up and send me a Twitch whisper message? I'll try. I'll try. I'm not on Twitch right now. I have to go to Twitch messaging or something. Yeah. Oh shit! I still got it open on Twitch. Did it? Maggie think you're dumb because you can't say. She said, just Magic better not fall for the manipulatippers over there, man. They are master manipulatippers, Magic. Magic, come on over to this side, Magic. You know you felt the love over here, Magic. Come on over. But you can't. Come on over, Magic. It's all right. You know it's bad when you leave them, you know, they stuck. They stuck. They like Jaguar, like, what? You went over there. What they say? Was they mean? Was they nah? It was good. Hey, it's like what? It was actually all right over there. They was nice to me and every stuff. Don't worry, Jaguar. We got emotional intelligence over here, Jaguar. We know we not mad at them. We mad at you. We done with your shit. We didn't say nothing about them. We done with your shit. Magic, you could come over here. You know, just remember, Magic. Just remember, Magic. Nah, nah, nah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Baby girl, you just gotta be worth it. No, no, no. You ain't gotta be perfect. You just gotta be worth it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I will give you the world, baby girl. You just gotta be worth it. Yeah, yeah. But you don't gotta be perfect. Oh, no, no. You just gotta be worth it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no. Everybody doubted me, but Brandy stuck around. And she told me she gon' love me if I hold her down. You don't gotta be worth it. You just gotta be perfect. Time is precious, baby girl. Let me go by. You don't love me, don't lie. No, you been alone. You been on alone. Ride around that city, girl. Girl, you know you coming with me, girl. I don't really think you understand. I will give you the world, baby girl. You gotta be worth it. You don't gotta be perfect. No, no, no. You don't gotta be worth it. Yeah, yeah. I will give you the world, baby girl. You gotta be worth it. Yeah, yeah. But you don't gotta be perfect. No, no, no. You gotta be worth it. It's okay, Maggie. It's okay. It's okay, Maggie. Love is love over here, Maggie. Love is love over here. We know you just got caught up in the eye of the storm or the wrath of Jag. It ain't your fault. It ain't your fault. It ain't your fault, Maggie. You just running with the wrong crowd. That's all. You know what I mean? He just ran into a Jaguar. We all run into a Jaguar every now and again. Everybody run into a Jaguar every now and again. You know what I mean? You just got to figure some shit out on your own. What is it? And snap back. Snap back, Maggie. Snap back. Snap back to reality. All right? You got to become a person again. Jaguar got you over there speaking like, you know what I mean? Like you a puppet or something. Let them know you got your own voice. You got your own voice, Maggie. You got your own voice. Yeah, left her stuck out there like that. Try to put her up under a Jaguar. Nobody really knows what they getting themselves into when they get put up under a Jaguar. You know what I'm saying? It's very like think about it. If you get put in a jungle and you gotta survive, you know what I mean? And you get put under a Jaguar, it could become tricky. You know what I mean? You get put up under a Jaguar, it hit different. You said what? Drop the link to the Discord. You want the link to the Discord or the link to the thing? I dropped one link already. It get excuse me. It gets difficult when you could get caught up in that stuff, man. You get caught up around the wrong people. I know I got caught up around the wrong people. When I was on TikTok, this social media stuff get tricky, man. I got caught up around the wrong people on TikTok, and they wanted to be negative. They wanted to be toxic. I didn't want to be that. They were calling my phones. I can show y'all phone calls where these people was calling my phone, texting my phone, you know what I mean? And literally, like, I lied to you not, like I had to shake back, like I had to go off on them. Do you hear what I'm saying? Like I had to really go in on a couple of people, really expose like a couple of people on TikTok. If you go back, if you go to my if you go to my TikTok, if you go to my TikTok, right, and you scroll down on my TikTok past all of this stuff, like this ain't the first See, these other people, they bowed out a lot quicker than Jaguar, right? They bowed out a lot quicker. They came to their senses, realized they ain't want no problem with me, and got the hell on, right? You go back down, like I'm a real humble person, but once you get me there, like it's there, like it's all the way there. So you got this person right here. This person, they was doing fraudulent shit.
But you sure that scam? My sister did that to me when we was kids and shit. I asked her for some of her chips, and she said no.
They was scamming, right? This group, they was doing like scavenger hunt scams. They was doing scavenger hunt scams, try to play me to the left, right? Then you got, where's this other one at? This dude,
Niggas been counting me out.
right? This person was scamming. See, you see what it says? Because I exposed him for scamming. I'm talking about, it got to the point where I had to release messages. I had to release the back end messages on these dudes. See, look, I had to release the back end messages on these people.
Ain't trying to emit this type
You get, I had to release back end messages on these people just to show them, like, bro, y'all got shit twisted. Look, other people started contacting me about them. Other people started contacting me about them, about how they got money from them and everything like that, and they needed my help. You get what I'm saying? Like literally, this been a while. I made backdrops for this person.
It's some people fuck.
I made backdrops for this person. I made all these backdrops for him. I made these backdrops for him. This person right here tried to play games. I had to curve him, cut, you know what I mean? Cut into him, right? All these different people that I was helping out over there, they tried to play. And I cut into their ass too. I cut into their ass. I didn't stop cutting. It ain't like you know what I mean? I stayed on them. I stayed on them. I stayed on their ass because they was playing. Like once you realize that it's okay to fall victim. See, I thought this dude was homeless. You know what I'm saying? I thought this dude was homeless, living out of his car. I offered him, like, you know what I'm saying, a space in my home. I'm trying to help him. Like, I'm not trying to use him. I was really trying to help him, right? When I find out that he's scamming, I'm like, yo, you scamming, bro. So I confront him and tell him, like, bro, you scamming. The person who sent him to me, I tell that person, like, yo, this dude's a scammer, so on and so forth, right? I don't like people playing on other people. I don't like people preying on other people like that. So once I found out he was scamming, now I got to look at myself and deal with, you know what I'm saying? I had to deal with myself and be like, damn, I helped him come over here on TikTok and build his accounts in order to be able to scam people, right? I got to take a certain level of responsibility for that, right? For helping this dude. I had to own up, like, damn, I helped him. I created his link tree. You know what I'm saying? I created his link tree. I created this for him. You know what I'm saying? And my setup is nice. My setup is nice. Yes, it is. My setup is nice. I don't show off. I don't be, you know, pointing out my accolades, all of that stuff. I don't be doing that shit. But my setup is nice. I do got a little comfortable space that I sit in. But yeah, so now this takes place. I'm still trying to ignore certain variations of this problem, right? He became a problem because they started using these groups to try to come against my accounts and stuff like that because they didn't like the fact that I was speaking out about them doing this. Right? Now, this is the same thing that's going on with Jaguar Wright's group. She's not the first scamming group that I ran across. That's why I say nobody's prepared for somebody like me. Nobody's prepared for somebody like me. She's not the first scamming group. They got a bunch of scamming groups. So she's not the first scam group that I ran across. That's why she don't know how to deal with me. She don't know how to figure me out. Oh man, da da da. Man, nobody care about none of that stuff. As soon as your scamming group is busted, I'm gonna go back to talking about moon stars and quasars. That's all it is. That's all it is. I know I can't let up on somebody like you. That's why it's hard for people to deal with somebody like you because you are scorned. And everybody knows there ain't no wrath like a woman scorned. So you're scorned. You feel bested. You feel like somebody one upped you. You're always going to be in your feelings about it. You're always going to have that anger about it. I know I can't let up on somebody like you. I got to get you off of social media, period. Because I already know that you not going to let nothing good grow, not around you or anything. Ain't nothing good growing around you. You got you and Wolf Coochie. Y'all growing into hate, anger, rage. Y'all in secret competition with each other. Y'all act like y'all the wardens of YouTube. You walking around trying to give people orders. He in the background talking about something. Tell him about the gun line, boss. Tell him about the gun line. The gun line, boss. The gun line. Tell him about the gun line, boss. You don't get your ass out of here.
Shit they care for a thumbnail. This is. Ooh. We gonna see where that pop up.
He always in the background. Um, just like one of them. Tell him. No, don't nobody say nay another like you say nay another. The Wolf Coochie come from a long line of assistant pimps. Don't nobody say nay another like you say nay another, Powder. I don't even know what that means. Just say it again. I want to say this live took place. It was this one. Yeah. We went up to deactivate Regina Gold. Real teleport. She is mad now. The end. So YouTube made you work with Nate. I never pissed somebody. You trying to push everything off on other people. Like, all right, we had a. Yes, he doing that. Don't worry about. Like, all right, we had a great. Oh, so you letting us know that you conjuring. Let's not see evil. About me, I gotta catch up. I go listen, but
This is insane.
yeah,
She going to the game with her son to watch her baby daddy. Your baby daddy and your son the same age, and y'all just kicking it. What is going on?
see, she mad. Your baby daddy and your son the same age. Listen to what she's saying. She's telling on herself.
Everything. Pay attention to whatever you are. All of you. These are the people that will stand you wrong by brains out of you. Good girl. I'm gonna go ahead and skip to the glasses. The reason 1,000 names, that's all we need. Members only.
Oh, there it goes. She talks about it. 1,000 names. That's all we need.
Black. I don't see nobody else.
She is
Please
mad.
back the petition.
She is crashing out.
Right here in this chair. Thank you, Dave. The FBI is well aware of what they're doing on this app, and they're not going to do anything about it until we make them. 15,000 names, that's all we need.
Thank you for those who have signed. And thank you for those who will sign.
Oh man.
I'm gonna get it shut down for now.
Thank you.
Story time with Jaguar coming up next. I whipped up a little something for you guys. And part 2 of Know Who You Are When You Know Who You Are. All right, focus.
Uh-oh.
We'll be picking that up tomorrow.
Not the art of focus.
I'm behind. There's been so much going on.
She's behind. She's behind. She's got to catch up. She's behind. He put so much stuff out there about me. I got to catch up. This gamer boy came out of nowhere. He has so much stuff. I have to catch up. Stay tuned for part 2.
And to all you trolls inside the Jaguar, Wright Effect membership, we gonna make it fun for you. See, it's one thing to be hiding in enemy camp. It's another thing to be recognized in it. We gonna have fun with y'all. Oh, and this story time with Jaguar that we're about to upload here publicly. There's no point in making it members only.
Yeah.
I might make it members only.
You might.
This one's about my friend, Albert Brown Sr., also known as Albie Short.
Oh.
You guys are gonna want to hear what I have to say.
Because I'll be coming back.
You better move around before I start moving y'all around. Because see, what I'm about to start becoming is heavy-handed.
Listen to her. That's
Y'all
how
think
she evil.
like y'all trolls really don't get it, do you?
She evil. Listen. Go off.
I'll be busting you up.
Go off, Kitty. Go off.
Grace. Maybe they forgot.
Grace in the background saying, "Go off, Kitty. Go off." Why is Grace calling her Kitty?
Y'all think I'll be busting you up? Grace. Yes, ma'am. Maybe they forgot. I want to let you know, thank you for buying our top tier membership. And I want to make sure that we load it up with things that are going to make you gag. Okay. Don't get your tramp.
Listen to her.
Don't get your shit. Because I promise you, it won't make it no further than the curb. Shit won't even sit on my steps. None of this shit got nothing to do with me. You better move around before I start moving y'all around. Because see, what I'm about to start becoming is heavy-handed. Y'all think I've been tapping that ass? Go off, Kitty, go off. Like y'all
You heard her? You heard Grace say, "Go off, Kitty, go off." You heard her? Y'all ain't hear that? Y'all ain't hear Grace say, "Go off, Kitty, go off." Secret live that we did. You know, the one that we did right before Ali Carter's.
Maybe they forgot.
You know she Kitty.
About that secret live you and me did.
Look, the secret live. This is what I want y'all to hear right here. See, the secret live that we did, you know, the one that we did right before Ali Carter started going through what she was doing. Yeah, I think we need to bring that live out. I think we need to. Oh, so you letting us know that you conjuring and shit with Grace, huh?
It was a week ago. It's been an interesting week. I ain't gonna lie. And it's been in that oven. It's been cooking. It's just this cake. Eat the cake. And the man, eat the cake. And the man. Bullshit, but all over it. Oh, you know, if people realize how much stuff I hold on to sometimes, but you know, that's the thing with information that's so clutch and so key. Timing is everything. You know, as much as I love souffles, they can be tedious. And if your sense of smell is off, you can almost consistently fuck it up every time. Oh, yes. Because once you get to that flashpoint, if you don't remove it, it will dissipate. It will fucking turn into gook. And if you pull it too soon, it will fall. Perfect timing. Oh, I don't know. We might have to release that this week, Grace. You know, I was waiting for one thing, but there was a turn of events. What you say? But wait a minute, though. No, but I did. No, but I did hear it. What you say? Do you know just the other day there was a content creator that had somebody asking questions in the chat, and then somebody had asked me, and I spoke in it.
Listen to her. She telling on herself.
Why would somebody ask me that?
Yeah, why would somebody ask you that? Right?
Why would somebody ask me?
Why? Why would they? Why would they ask you that?
Spoke with Alec.
Why would they ask you that?
No, but my thing is everyone knows that I'm gone. I'm on my way to avoid this situation at all costs.
To avoid this situation, right?
Why
Right.
would someone ask me that?
Why would they?
Why would someone ask me? I slept just fine. See, that's the thing. Sometimes I go to bed hella early because I like to wake up on London time. Okay. Anyway, thank you, Mara. Thank you for signing the petition.
You got to wake up on London time.
Why would someone ask me? Why would somebody ask you? If I spoke with Carter. All the people about you, why?
Look how evil that shit sound.
We had thought it could go one way, right? And then look at the way that it's going. Think about it. You know, when we did that secret live. When we did that secret live, that was right before the troll farm turned and started making Allie Carter fish food. Wasn't it? It's your girl. It's your girl. And see, when we did that secret live, there were certain things that were said.
She telling on herself. She telling on herself.
Now the question is,
with evil and everything. It's ew.
what happened in that secret live?
It's is nasty work.
I don't know, Grace, what you think? Girl, that is indeed a curious question. Because Allie Carter was still neutral content until right after we did that secret live. The next thing you know, the bloodhound started barking, girl. I said, oh. And then Too Strong said they was gonna become. Oh, see, I don't think people understand.
Look. Listen to the Too Strong connection. Look. I'm trying to tell y'all gotta listen. Y'all gotta really listen to Jaguar. She be telling on herself.
Showing up.
She be telling on herself.
Oh, see, I don't think they understand what we got in that live.
Yeah.
But see, we gonna talk.
Right, you gonna talk.
Get ready to log off. Right. Talk about that live. We might have to prank old Smokey up. And you know what I do with this?
Not Smokey.
We had what we had in the secret live.
Not crank Smokey up.
We're gonna lie, we're gonna lie, we're gonna lie, we're gonna lie.
Not the lie with the lie with the lie with the lie. What?
Turducken receipt.
What? Not the lie with the lie.
Have y'all ever had a turducken receipt?
We ain't never had a lie with the lie with the lie.
What? It's been to go down. What? You gotta hurt some feelings.
Hurt the
You
feelings.
don't know what the turducken is?
No. No.
You take a duck.
Uh-huh.
You put it inside a chicken.
Is that what you do?
And then you take the duck stuffed chicken.
The duck stuffed
And then you
chicken.
shove it inside the wahoo of a turkey.
What? Not the duck inside the chicken inside the turkey. Shut up. Y'all ready for the duck inside the chicken that's inside the turkey? If you ready for the duck inside the chicken inside the turkey, let me hear you say ham. Say ham. Say shucky ducky quack quack. Get your ass out of here. You gotta take the duck and shove it in the chicken. And after you shove it in the chicken, you have to then shove it in the turkey. Shut up. You gotta take the duck and you shove the duck in the ass of a chicken, and you take the chicken and you shove the chicken in the ass of a turkey. Yes. Takes 3 days to bake. Man, just stick to putting the damn Cornish hen inside the what?
You know what I mean?
Gotta take the duck on live. You know how other stuff. Take the The question is going to be. It was done. It was done a week ago. Not Alvin and the Chipmunks.
When you cook home, Perry, do you giggle?
Now, the reason why I let y'all hear that is because this is when she all of a sudden had this bright idea to set up Amber for this secret conversation. So she said this was on the 14th that this recording was done, right? She deleted this whole recording. Y'all won't find this recording on her page. You can only find this on my page. I did a 6-hour live. I might go clip that up. So basically, in that 6-hour live, she exposed herself of how she was going to frame Amber, right? So she said she was going to frame Amber, right? And she said like that she was going to come up with this whole fake story where she's like, Grace didn't even know about it. Think about it. Grace sending messages to Amber, telling Amber good morning all the way up to the 14th. You know what I mean? Sending her stuff all the way up to the 14th. No, that's not the real Jaguar. That's not the real Jaguar. She wouldn't come in and say that stuff. But yeah, think about this secret live.
Wanna know? I'm trying to tell
You just like Ronnie Bo. So you got to go.
me and Grace had a secret life.
We don't care.
Of it being dictatorship. They really think I'm not what I am. Huh?
You not.
I am an assassin.
Oh
I am a
shit.
skilled troll eliminator.
Oh shit. Is she? Is she a
I
good
mean, don't nobody want to give me credit.
No, we don't. We
I'm
don't.
all but neutered. Transbreeding Kiwi.
What? You did what?
Not even venereal disease is scared of her anymore.
What? See? You see what her main focus is. Do it seem like Jaguar Wright is focused on the right stuff? Do it seem like Jaguar? It would seems ever since that TMZ, ever since the truth start coming out about her, it would seem as if she has spiraled out of control. It would seem that it has spiraled out of control. Yeah, that's a troll account. He's mad because we're pointing wolf in the background.
I just hope all of you know how much we appreciate it. It's very important how clever we can be.
She ain't saying.
When you keep playing with my name,
She ain't saying nothing.
it kind of forces me to.
She is at war with herself.
Alive, within alive.
I'm telling you, it's a whole case study.
Listen, y'all know that one. It'll be the next.
Grow and mature. And
this is what she does. They said
the
art of focus out her own mouth that she's connected.
And then we sit in a party. Oh yeah. It just hurts when you have to wait sometimes, you know?
It does. It's funny. Like I said, you know what I said earlier, girl, I'm hot.
Oh, we gonna get some this week. Go ahead and we gonna get some this week.
I well, you see, this is when they plotted right here on this live. Now, of course, they deleted this live because we was exposing so much of it, so they deleted it. Because that's what in that persona's head.
Don't forget story time with Jaguar.
When somebody who bites $dollars, if you this is when we was pointing out that they using them substances in the background. This is the third generation of trolls. I ain't know it was 3 generations of me hunting your ass. I didn't know that. See, give it up to my forefathers for always doing the job that they supposed to do. This is the third generation of trolls. Shit.
We be fools to let them do it.
You remember what I said before we linked up with the children, girl? We don't let it.
We be fools to let them do it. Do you know? It's really strange how no one sees how these trolls are now grooming new trolls. They're grooming them.
Are they?
Just like the ones that have been coming after me as of late.
Tell us about those ones.
By Trashy K. See, Trashy K started this negative campaign on my name.
Trashy Caddy.
And then they came up with this plan.
They did. He came up with an elaborate plan. Shut up.
By Trashy K. That was a
on doing with your life.
You know, for those of you who don't remember the Truman Show, it was a movie.
Is that what? Just get to the part where you talk about.
See, this was back. I was still playing. You know. You can follow, you can torture, you can. They're doing it for profit.
That shit hurt your feelings. He is now scared of.
You comment on my algorithm. I know.
Side of it, you know they had your EBT card.
It's not even that they have to pay them a lot of money. They're getting paid steady money. They're making whatever money is being pushed through the back channels and all.
That's how you know when you got somebody's foot. Side of it, you know they had your EBT
and their cash apps, and then they get their channel and they get a viral video, man.
Look, Wolf back there Wolf really back there think he mixing it up. Wolf is back there mixing it up. And Grace and Jaguar is the 2 aunties that you get to taste it. Make sure the mixture right. You know what I'm saying? Grace and Jaguar is the 2 aunties that you get to sample your shit. You give them the leftovers that's in the bottom of the jar and shit when you cook it up. You see that why.
And I'm listening to him, and now he's trying.
You hear him cutting out the lines and everything.
That I was.
A little bit for you, a little bit for me, a little bit for you. Because you know they all greedy. So you know they staring at them piles and shit. Like who gonna get the biggest pile? That's fentanyl. Not mention my bike. So with Tony and them, she go back and listen. Which one of y'all using that straw? I believe fucker got a briefcase. Better tell the drug game is that shit in the back. I ain't played enough to catch a clip of them, but you hear them back there. You hear all the usage back there. That was a 6-hour live. She deleted that live so quick. Do y'all hear me? She deleted that live so quick, never to be heard from again. That was the last time we ever spoke of that live. She deleted that live quick. Do you hear me? I didn't never see nobody delete a live so quick. She got that live out of here expeditiously.
Triggered, and she knows.
Well, that's why I had told her.
Honesty.
That's why I told
By
her.
honesty.
She heard me say that I didn't want her to feel that way.
Exactly. She was extremely triggered. and she was not being straightforward. I don't know if it was for her. If she deflected, she felt maybe that she was more in control. But
Yeah.
there was just a lot of deflection.
To tell you the truth, to tell you the details that you are about your life are true. It is only by God's grace that you're still alive. Because when I hear you talk, I pray for you immediately. Because I'm like, I don't know how this woman hasn't done something to herself by now. We're at. Oh, understand this, Ebony Jones.
That's
All
why
of
I
this
hope she
was
heard me.
done. All of this was done in private. It was supposed to be private. The only reason it is public now is because this is the only place that Amber has had the decency to show up. She's been a whole keyboard text warrior in the backdrop, making a nuisance of herself and doing way too much. Am I over exaggerating, honey?
Hello,
It's
Ken.
wild that you.
Ken is there.
I'm just finding out that she
was
getting
funny.
disrespectful. Why? Because
no, I just find it funny that all of this is now happening at the exact same time that Maggie's being attacked, boycotted, Troll Farm is out of content, looking for something. Nobody was worried about Allie Carter until I mentioned it to you and nobody else. And I have record and fact of that. And now all of a sudden it's Allie Mania, Allie-a-thons. I'm sorry,
I'm shocked
ma'am.
that she got disrespectful.
I'm not.
While she was
she wanted to play gangster, and she sat here and admitted it. And guess what? If I
Wow.
wasn't a decent woman, and if I didn't think you were fragile and over the edge, I'd have just sat here and showed that shit right here in your face, and we would see what that would look like. Because if the chat was hateful, if you thought the chat was hateful before, you should have. I can only imagine what y'all would say now, and I'm still not doing it.
Oh, Jesus.
You see what I'm saying? She said she basically trying to push this lady over the edge and tell her to go ahead and off yourself. Like, and she trying to make it seem like that's not what she's doing. I'm not trying to make her harm herself. Yes, you are. You're still pushing it to this day. To this moment, you still trying to push her.
Pretty as the snow was, I'm glad it's here and tell the children that
truck come out of nowhere.
I talked to my
All of the being to miss the blizzards that kept smacking Philly, right? And I thought I missed it, and then boom, the next thing you know, a blizzard came out of nowhere. I mean, we talking 2.5 feet of snow in Philly. So when you take all of that and push up domes, up any of thing. So I'm coming off the train, and it's like, big potholes in the street from the ice, like, eating up everything, and the salt eating up all the gravel, and it's just a lot. There's a lot that goes involved with living in cold climate. And so, anyway, making it through all of the bad spots. I didn't slip, I didn't fall. I'm like, okay, I still know how to move about without busting my ass, even in my age. I'm great. Okay. Why does truck come out of nowhere? Like out of nowhere, and hit one of those potholes in the used door. Like, understand? Truck to make it through winter season. All off the street. There's a lot of people that he ain't had no food, and it was snowed in tight. It's too cold. The winter is the best time. This word is why this is why I did not to work. Right. Humanity. That's so much fun. With Pussy Boy. Dumb stuff. Miss that memo of the industry, which just get how that turned out. Real? You're not paying attention at all.
You sound like a cool dog.
No, because this is how the interviews goes.
We must internalize the flatulation of the matter by transmitting the.
Really? Now we're hearing about the charities. People really aren't paying attention, are they?
At all. You're not paying attention at all.
Courtney B does look like a Muppet.
Nigger Muppet. Let's get him and Mushmouth Ralph. Oh man, those will be some good ass puppets.
I don't even know if we could.
Now look, Wolf Coochie talking about some. Let's get him and Muchmouth Ralph on an interview together. There'd be some good puppets. And look at Jaguar. I don't even know if that'd be good. Like they mad as hell.
Listen to an interview with the two of them because I don't think anybody would really be able to understand what anyone said. You know,
So Courtney Bird, yo, you're a cougar. You sound like a cougar.
no, because this is how the interview is going to sound.
First of all, we must internalize the flatulation of the matter by transmitting the effervescence of the Indonesian proximity in order to further segregate the crux of my venereal infection. Now, if I may.
Yeah. and the cold part about
that clip is so corny now. Like, okay, maybe the first day, but y'all gotta change it now, Jaguar. Like, you gotta you know you can't repeat this. Well, I guess you don't know because you're still repeating that fart joke by Crazy Dallas from South Alice. But look, Jaguar, it like sometimes jokes are funny, but then like sometimes they wear off. And now jokes wear off a lot faster than what they used to. You know, I know you used to like that 80s type mentality where jokes last for a long time. You could take it to the next town and the next town, you know, like a carnival act. But jokes are moving a lot faster, Jaguar. You're gonna have to come with the jokes a lot quicker, you know.
Why is this stupid bitch in the chat?
Oh, that's a bot account, maybe. That's probably a bot account. There is a Jaguar Wright bot account that you got to be careful for. Now, she do come over sometimes, so it could be her, but the bot account is similar to her account with the whole spelling and everything. But it could be her, probably not her. She's really just trying to push Amber over the edge by saying that, you know, it's all Ralph's fault, and if you stop, you know, appearing on YouTube, I guess, period, then she'll stop mentioning Amber's name and won't push her to the edge of unaliving. That's what she's saying.
Okay.
More
Let me check
empty
this
threats.
account. Yeah, please continue, Ralph. Sorry, I've got a problem with cutting people up. Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna get Amber up here too to ask her. See, she said, you see how she's saying OD, like don't OD. Amber has cases against her drug of choice. It makes like the drug is beating her at it. OD. Don't OD Amber. That might actually be her account because I don't know about Amber's life, but she does because she talks to Grace and Ayasha. So I don't really know about Amber's, but if you see like certain details in there, then it might be like her really. She's off the edge. It's Ralph's fault. How's it my fault? Jaguar. If it's anybody's fault, it's your fault. But I think that's a fake account. I'm gonna say that's a fake account. That could be a fake account. Jaguar wouldn't still be over here putting stuff in the comment section out of fear.
Clip. He sounds more intelligent than the real Mushmouth.
You're not paying attention to nothing. And honestly, sometimes when I look at it, or most of the time when I look at it, they just don't want to give up their false idols. Like, they don't want to give them up.
Talk about it.
They don't want to give up their false idols.
Talk about it.
Like, it's just interesting because no matter what it is that they're showing, no matter how many, like, the stories just keep coming, they keep coming, they keep coming. Man, shout out to Yeomi Park. But anybody, y'all look up Yeomi Park. She came from North Korea. Y'all go sit down and listen to her. Not
Let's send out a little shout out. We got a birthday going on. We got a
yeah.
And another year of earning and another year and News Nation.
In New York against Puff and include Kid Mitchell. I'm sorry, Errol Mitchell. That's the whole part.
Used to write. And on those tapes, he saw me assaulting my son. And that I was an Uber driver for the freak offs. So, once again.
Now look, she said she was an Uber driver for the freak offs. Now that might hold some truth right there. She said that Courtney Burgess said that if she was anything, she was just an Uber driver for the freak offs. You know what I mean? So that might hold true. She probably really was just an Uber driver for some shit. Cause listen, she is not in the category of being that persona that people are giving her the credit of being. She did drive Uber. I mean, no, Lyft. She drove Lyft. I think she started Lyft driving in 2016, if I'm not mistaken, because that's where the investigation is probably going to start at, with her becoming a Lyft driver. Because, like she said, what she signed the NDA for wasn't a crime, but it leads to crimes because she probably was in charge of bringing certain people in. Yeah, certain people that people wouldn't miss, you know, you know, streetwalkers, if you would say. You know how you send scouters out there to find these streetwalkers that are beautiful, but misplaced because somebody treated them wrong. Yeah, she learns them, finds out their addiction, then she holds their addiction over them, then use them for what she wants to use them for. And if an opportunity comes where she sells them, then hey, that's just a part of life, ain't it, Jaguar?
It's insane.
Right.
Because if Diddy wants to go after them for these lies, then maybe I should too. Because the very tapes that they're going to ask you to produce, you said I'm on them, sir, doing something that never happened. I want to see it. It's insane.
That's the part that she's addressing. She's addressing the part that Courtney Burgess said that on these tapes, she's doing something with her oldest son. That's what she wants to address. That he has tapes. Now, mind you, he's getting sued right now. Turned out to be fraudulent that he's got tapes. Now, guess what? Jaguar won in on a lawsuit against Courtney Burgess. Now she went in on this lawsuit. She about to sit at the table with Puffy to sue Courtney Burgess. Listen to what I'm saying. This lady is an opportunist. Listen to me. Listen to what she says.
Like it's nobody paying attention to the fact that they lies ain't lying. Even they lies is quitting. This is insane. I just want her to know she's not going to talk about me. Sweetheart, the things that I say about you are very real. The things that you're saying about me are very false. And maybe I ought to take it as a sign of, I don't know, encouragement. All of those false calls that DD the Robot made to law firms on my behalf. Maybe I need to call Cuss Law Firm.
Oh no, I got the contact for that person, and I'm gonna hit up Mopreme because yeah, y'all know what it is. This guy, Courtney Burgess. Let's go with the grift. Where did it start? He claimed to publish or write a book that was actually written by Tupac's let's say stepdad, Mutulu Shakur. Courtney claimed to be friended him and acquired a book from him while he was in prison, and he published the book, and the book is still out there. So he's always been a fraud because Mopreme said he didn't have permission to do that. So yeah, we need to run down on that whole situation about him. His credibility, who he say he is in question.
And yet, as irrelevant as he is in his efforts, it's the timing. Because he's been out here all of these years frauding. Why did he only become relevant in the public eye now? You've been going against Diddy. You've been wanting to avenge. Kim passed away in 2018. None of this came forth until 2024. Why did you wait 6 years? You said Shakir Stewart gave it to you. Shakir Stewart died almost a decade before Kim. So you held all of that from the time that Shakir passed away. Waited for Kim to pass away and then waited 6 years after that to release it. But y'all had been releasing it on the low. But then Chris Todd was involved using the name from the book that was not given proper authorization from the Shakur estate. Like this. How does anyone take any of this seriously? But the part that really bothers me more than anything? In that book, there was a direct attack on the life, the marriage, and the sexuality of Al B. Shore. Or is everyone forgetting that?
Mhm.
Like, no. Am I
Mhm.
wrong, honey?
Nah.
Mhm.
When you look at the timing of it, and then you look, that's why I say when it comes to usual suspects, you got to look at the two things. Who are the people that are going to be the most hurt by it? And who are the people that these things?
Industry.
From the documentary, he had said, you're a new member of Jag Nation. Now, I'm here as a new fight. Oh, it's amazing.
Hello,
It
Tasha.
really
Speak to the
is.
name.
See, it's
Speak to the
bullcrap.
As
side
we
of it.
heard. And we're going to keep praying for that to stay just like that.
It's all bullcrap. It is all bullcrap. It's all bullcrap. It's all bull crap. It's all a load of crap. And Jaguar Wright just out here spewing it out.
Lack of discipline.
She's angry. You know she's angry. It's probably her angriest moment right here. Look at her. You know she mad. She is smoking the doobie on live. She threw the filter on there. Like, you know she angry. She is in the bed. Ain't even get out the bed yet. That means she probably didn't even brush her teeth yet. She probably didn't even brush her teeth. She got a red, purple party cup. I mean, a red party cup. Still in the bed. Smoking and drinking. Ranting and raving.
It's funny. They abandon people when they don't need them at the time. And then they come back when they're not sure who their friends are anymore. I've been there. I got another survivor. And you all wonder why I don't bring these people forward? Look at who you believe.
Oh, yeah, I know. It's in the beginning of this live. She said that somebody from North Jersey is half cracker, excuse my language. And she said, so I can't trust you. So she already said that she don't trust YT people. So I don't know how Sean Atwood, I don't know how any of those people think that they're going to, you know, if anything, shit, y'all gonna find out her true colors and it'll probably be too late by then. Because division only gonna bring more division. So y'all can help her build her group if y'all want to, but y'all see what she against. Y'all can go ahead and rock with her if y'all want to, give her support if y'all want to, help her build her platform if y'all want to. But at the end of the day, you see what she against. You see she gonna put y'all right out. She like, and I can't trust you because you're YT. What the fuck? What? Since when? You got half white in you. You're not to be trusted. What? This lady is crazy.
Y'all will believe anyone. And then I gotta go talk to these people who are terrified. And saying, Jag, they're still falling for it. They're all falling for it. It's never gonna work.
She's going crazy in her own mind right now. Look at her. Look at this. This is the face of someone that's going crazy in their own mind right now. She's losing it in her own head right now. She's like, my plan is crumbling. It's not working. Watch how she look, she's got to boost herself back up. In this conversation right here, you see the realization of what's happening, and then you see her talk herself back up into some bullshit. Watch.
Look at that face.
It's pitiful, ain't it? It's
Hey,
pitiful.
Ralph.
What's up with you? You see
All
this
good, my
pitiful?
friend. Hello, lovely side chat.
Amber said she's going to stop in for a minute, but I just want to tell everybody she's not in the greatest of moods. You know,
Mm.
I guess it's one of the days of the anniversary, either her son's birthday or I
Oh.
don't do the trauma bond and stuff. So I read it real quick, but I didn't attach myself to it. It's either the
Oh,
anniversary of the unaliving or the birthday of her son, something of that nature. She'll pop in real quick, but I don't know. Like I told her not to come up at all. Like just go ahead and just chill. You know what I mean? Don't
yeah.
anger yourself on this day. But you know how some people are. They like to think that they can handle it, and then they realize that they can't handle it, and then they, we got to go through the shit all over. I be
Yeah,
trying
I
to
get you.
understand. I be trying to understand like the whole feelings and emotions thing, but sometimes I be out of touch with it because I know that these feelings and emotions going to have to run its course. But sometimes I be like, come on, like look at the better things. Like your life will start changing. If anyone practice just trying to stay positive for 30 days, you'll see your life start changing. If you try to practice just putting yourself around good communication, good talk, laughter, stuff like that, you'll see a change start happening in your physical life. But if you constantly putting yourself around sadness, depression, always trying to look to play that's why it's not that I don't understand like trauma or the bonding part of it. Everybody knows trauma bonding is one of the greatest uh strings that you can attach to somebody. You know what I mean? Like somebody say they, I cried with you at your grandma's funeral. You know what I mean? It's like, fuck, you dead. You're absolutely right. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
You're
no,
probably someone who can't remember the last time he cried.
me?
Yeah,
Nah,
I
I
might be
cry all
wrong.
the time.
Oh, you
Nah, I
do?
cry.
Okay then.
Yeah, I cry all the time. I don't care about that. Like I'll
Oh, bless
cry.
you.
I'll be sitting here by myself and start crying. I'll be listening to a song and start crying. I don't care to cry. I
You just
I
don't do the whole trauma bond thing.
No, yeah, I don't do the whole trauma bond thing because I realize that that is actually uh keeping people in the remembrance of things that hurt them, right? And the
Yeah.
best way to actually get over something is to build as many positive memories as possible. One thing that I did get out of foster care is my foster parents said, you don't beat your life up because of things in your past. You make a life worth being a part of. If you ever want to pay anybody back from, your past that did you wrong, you go make a life worth being a part of. That way they'll always feel bad for not being in your life because now your life is worth being a part of. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely. And I think like I have to give you respect and props for at least being honest because some people just fake it and, pretend to be there for people. At least you've given an explanation to, everyone has a different personality type and some people are not as emotional, but it doesn't mean to say that they don't have that human side to them and empathy, they just don't display it in the same way.
Right, right. That part. I have it. Like I feel I just choose. Like you gotta be real careful who you give your emotions to, right?
Yeah.
People play on that. If somebody sees that, talking a certain type of way is, getting them their favorite. Like think about it, like baby talk, right? You
Mm.
got grown women right now that still baby talk men because it gets them their way. Sweetie, I love you, right? I do
Honey?
anything for you, right? And you, you think I'll be able to pick this up for, and really, it's like it becomes habit, it becomes creatures of habits. It's not that that person even might like talking that way or they know that that's the way that it gets them what they want. You know what I mean? They know that this is
Mm.
the way that this person likes to hear it because it, and we all do this with each other. We learn each other, right? We try to figure each other out whenever we're, in a relationship, dealing with friendship, whatever type of ship we on. We all try to figure each other out, learn each other, and then either try to help each other along the way or manipulate people along the way, right?
Mm.
Because you know what friend to call if you want to ride somewhere, you know what friend not to call. You know what friend is trustworthy, you know what friend's not trustworthy. So even when you picking your friends, you are taking a understanding of what you can do with one friend and how gullible another friend is, or whatever the case may be. You are analyzing your life to the best of your abilities to benefit you and those around you, right?
Yeah, well put. You're adapting because personalities are different.
Right. So everything is about growing and then accepting the growth. A lot of people want to grow, but then they won't accept nobody else's growth.
Yeah.
Jaguar is one of those people that she wants everybody to accept her growth, accept her, her learning, accept, but then she don't want to accept that this same thing should be, available to everybody else. The acceptance, right? Even with the falsitudes of her lies, she's like, accept my lies with no facts. But everybody else better bring facts to the table.
Mm-hmm. Just to so she did do a live yesterday with Sean Atwood.
She did?
I don't know. I think I did see, but I'm not sure
I
if it
thought
was.
that was a premiere. I mean, we could check now, but I thought that was a premiere. She could have been live with Sean Atwoods, but I don't think I don't to be honest, I don't think Sean Atwoods is going to want to stay in that
Let's have a
whole
look.
loop. Oh, Sean's live right now. Okay, it says, let me see. Last live was this live is right now. Making Terror UK government let this happen.
Friendly Fire?
This
What's that one?
this
No.
live was 18 hours ago. That was with Beverly.
No, not that one. The one I saw was her, Ron,
And
and
this one
Sean
was
Atwood.
19 hours ago. That's Diddy lawsuit. Names Tommy, Shane Atwoods, Courtney Burgess, Ariel, Hollywood. That's that one. That was 19 hours ago. 1 day ago was this one. No, you might be looking at the premieres. When you go to videos,
Is
it give
that
you
the
a
one?
different list. Right
Oh
here,
yeah, it's
this
that
one,
one there.
Jaguar,
No,
right?
the one to that one, the
This
third
one,
one to the right.
this one, or this one.
Yeah, that one. That's
Yeah,
the one
this
I
is an
saw.
old one. This is a premiere. So a lot of times when people go back to old videos, they'll re-premiere it on there, and it'll pop up as if it's live, but it'll say premiere
Yeah.
next to it. And
Okay.
it'll pop up right here like they live, but it'll actually say premiere next to it, and that just means that they're premiering something,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
a old video or something like that. It's not really that person live.
But yeah, they're still
That's why I
giving
say
her.
you got to catch it all in real time. You just got to catch that shit in real time, especially with Jaguar writing them, because they doing all of this pullback. They'll do a live on, like, say, Popcorn Planet, where they'll expose a bunch of shit, and that's why and then they'll delete all of it. So they're doing it because they're manipulating the algorithm. They know some people is going to catch it in real time, some people not. So when you go back and you delete it and you clip it up, then it's like, now we can argue to people that might have caught something different from it. Now you might have caught some, like, oh wow shit, but then that oh wow stuff is deleted. Kind of like they was doing with Street Stars and probably the Blue Couch and everywhere else that she was going on saying some shit. You'll catch it live and it'll be like, damn, she just said that. She just said that.
But it's
You know
not
what I'm
live.
saying? And then they'll go back and delete a bunch of it. So now you walking around with the notion or memory that Jay-Z cut her with a box cutter, but really they done scrapped all of the proof that she said that shit. So now you walking around with a false history. That's why I say they're trying to rewrite history, because however you look at this, we are already in the mindset of a false history. That's why so many people are still fighting for her, as she still tried to take down Jay-Z, who she already admitted didn't do nothing to her. Make that make sense? Why are we even going against him if he didn't do anything to you? Now I know collectively why, because these are, evil people who done wicked stuff, blah 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 blah. I get that. But she made it a personal vendetta. Like, she got her bike stolen 31 years ago. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. It also comes across like, to me, she's going after Jay-Z's wife more than Jay-Z,
Because she
if that
want to be
makes
in a
sense.
higher place. She wants to be. It's a musical chairs thing. She sees an opportunity for a new seat, and she wants that seat. She wants to be that. She wants to be that. She's jealous and envious. That's why I keep on saying she's the perfect specimen to point out for all of these different energies, because she shows them, like, happily shows them. Look at the face she's got right now. She's
Hmm.
contemplating some shit in the middle of already contemplating some shit. This is a contemplation on top of a contemplation. And she's telling on herself. The weed kicking in, the drug kicking in. She's like, they're not believing me. They don't believe me. And then she talks herself back into it. She's like, but if I'm here, then you're here. Like, you can see like every step of this, and maybe it's just me, maybe because I had a lot of time when I was a kid sitting around watching crazy ass adults. My aunt would come in. Look, I'm gonna tell y'all how observant I was even when I was a kid, right? My aunt will come in the house, right? This the three things my aunt would do as a way to distract us, right? My aunt will fake like she dug in her ear, fake like she dug up her nose, fake like she dug up her butt, and eat it.
Sorry, Ralph, you're so
And
funny.
she look, this is the three moves she would do. I lied to you not. My aunt will fake like she dug in her butt, fake like she dug in her nose, fake like she dug in her ear, and eat it. And as a kid, you sitting there like whole time she trying to either steal something or plotting on how to steal something. You get what
Oh,
I'm
just
saying?
picking her nose.
She looking around, she done distracted your ass with laughter. You sitting there like, Aunt Catherine, you silly. She is,
Yeah.
look, my aunt came in one time and broke our freezer. You know, the freezers back in the day used to build up with the slush and the ice. She'll come in, she'll scrape the top of the freezer until there's nothing there to scrape. She'll get chisels and shit, start chipping at the freezer, trying to get ice out the freezer. Summertime came, you know how hot it was back then in the
Yeah.
summertime. 90s summer was different. I
Yeah,
had to,
even in the UK.
you had to be this observant in my house, or you'll fall victim to some shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know
Mm-hmm.
how you had
Mm-hmm.
those households where they say, where your parents say, if JoJo ever come to the house, don't let him in. He can go
Yes.
around to the backyard, but don't let him in the house.
Yep.
If I'm not
100%.
here, don't let such and such here. And you know, as much as you sit there and shake your head, yeah, you know deep down inside, you begging, like, please hope this person don't show up today. Not on my watch. Please hope they don't show up today. And them mother suckers show up on the day that and they convince your ass to let you in. They know where all the keys is hidden outside. They know open up the window. They go and sneak in. If you know how you do that, I'll just pretend like I'm not here. And then you hear your aunt or your uncle actually breaking in the house, like, oh, this motherfucker is serious about getting in. You got to let them know you there just so they won't break in. We here. Somebody's in here. Oh, I thought y'all wasn't home. Oh yeah, my mom told me not to let y'all in. You know we can't let nobody in while she not here. Cameras came out and saved everything. Them cameras came out. Now you just put the cameras in the house. That shit saved everything. You hear me? Before the kids was letting them in and shit and not telling you. They talk them in, talking about something. Just let me in real quick. She won't even know I came in to use the bathroom. She won't even know. Yes, she will, because you're going to steal some shit. She won't even know. Just let me in real quick to use the bathroom. I won't even go upstairs. I'm going to just use the bathroom downstairs real quick. That's the type of shit they going to coach. This is Jaguar. This is how Jaguar coach people, and this is how she plot. It's
And that's not true. It's not. Because as long as I'm here, you're here. There are so many people that I stand for, but I ain't got to lie about shit.
she faking like she's still being a victim's advocate. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Make sure y'all get y'all membership only. But she faking like she's still advocating for somebody. I got victims who say, Jag, they're not believing it anymore. I got victims who saying, Jag, they don't believe it anymore. She says, it's not, as long as I'm here, you're here. As long as I'm fighting, you're fighting. What the if you don't get this 90s soap opera act out of this, what's he trying to audition for? Days of Our Lives? As the World Turned? Guiding Light? What is she auditioning for? And I looked at them and I said, as long as I'm here, you're here. And when we return on the next episode of Guiding Light, we're going to get to the bottom of this. I promise you, we will leave no rock uncovered. The cast and crew in the background talking about something. It's I said rock. I want to rock right now. Give me a stem and a place to sit down. That's all she think about is smoking.
My connection to Shaka Khan is loose but real. Shaka Khan was sober. I've never said this publicly before, but that interview that Mary J. Blige did at 106th and Park right after Aaliyah died, they all knew. Her, Free, AJ, they all knew.
Now listen to what she's saying. Now remember, you talking about Mary J. You know the interview, Free. Now Free, she said she was pregnant around the same time Free was pregnant by no other than Jay-Z. She said that Jay-Z got Free pregnant and then got her pregnant, but she didn't keep it. Y'all don't remember that? Y'all don't remember that? She said, that's why I didn't keep it. That's why I didn't keep it. See, Free kept hers. I didn't keep mine. I didn't keep mine because I knew it. I knew it did it. I knew it did that they was gonna do me like that. And I ain't wanna be done like they did Free. They did Free wrong. She talking like some old ass slave that happy she made it, but still feeling the pain from some shit. You know what I'm saying? You know how you find them old ass slaves and shit? You be like, tell us, how was it traveling with you know, how was it traveling with Harriet Tubman? It was hard. It was so hard. We was just out there and we didn't know where to go. Harriet looked up and she said, follow that star. And off we went. And we can only travel at night. You know how hard it was just traveling at night. Like if you don't get your you ain't grow in your mind yet. I speed your ass up and you still slow, Jaguar. I got your ass speeded up to 1.5 and your ass is still slow. How the fuck is you slow? Sped it up.
What had happened? And they sat there like they didn't know who done it. Mary was a mess after Aaliyah passed away. Like she said, it was a red rum. And then she cleaned it up with a spiritual red rum. And then she went on to say she knew she was next. Will Care is most definitely a troll. Please report his comment hiding from the channel. Y'all realize this is like the 20th Will Camp we've had to throw out of our life. Like the 20th. Gotta give it to you. That's dedication. How many IP addresses do you have with the same name? The same way Mary J. Blige acted out. Said, and I'm not going to say who that person, and discussed it with Clive, Shaka Khan and her family, about Pac, artist. So before people, if you doubt me, you're either one of two things. Not willing to accept the truth, or you've been warned to maintain the lie. And that ain't no shade. Them's just facts.
Hey, she make this shit so complicated. She's like, if you don't believe me, then you're going against God. And there's nothing else to it. Why? Why is that? Why is everything that you say got to be a part of God's will, God's plan, God's journey? Like, what? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. God said that man will deceive us every time. That's what God said. So how the fuck is you making us seem like everything of you is God, 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 God? Matter of fact, she said she had a dream that God came to her. Listen to me. 2 days ago, she had a dream. God came to her, right? But she ain't stopped none of the foolish shit that she doing. How God come to you in a dream and you ain't even changed your fucked up operation? God came to you in a dream and you still smoking fentanyl? Shut up. God came to you in a dream and you sitting here with a big ass fentanyl wrapped marijuana stick? Shut up. God came to you in a dream and you still waking up drinking before you even get out of bed? Shut up. God came to you in a dream. He should have slapped the shit out your ass. That's what God should have did. Matter of fact, I'm gonna talk to him tonight and say next time you see her, slap the shit out of her. I'm gonna talk to God tonight since he coming to you in dreams and we got to take it up with the manufacturer. I'm gonna go talk to God tonight. Hey, next time you see this shit that you created, slap the shit out of it. I got you. I'm gonna take it up with God, just like you said. I'm gonna go talk to God tonight and tell him, slap the shit, give her a holy slapping for me.
If you doubt me, you should never talk to me. You should never talk to people you doubt, unless you're trying to get information. It just disgusts me because the real reason why people don't want to believe me is because they don't want to believe that a black woman could pull this off.
Somebody, please, to tell me what the fuck she pulling off. What she pulling off? The bonnet? What she pulling off? The weave? What the fuck is she pulling off? Please, somebody help me. What is she pulling off? She playing the race card. That's why I say all she do is play one big ass game of words with friends, right? First, it was let me get my white card. You know that taxes is coming up, right? I needed my white, my privilege card. Now she want to be black again, back a part of the Black Panthers and shit. That's why I say it's all different personalities that we deal with. When you battle a Jaguar, right, you got to fight damn near 72 personalities of this demonic ass woman. You got to beat up all her personalities. You got to slap personalities out of her. You seen how many she changed already. We done got rid of 3 different personalities already. We on personality 7 and 8 right now, fucking around with her. Look at her. She demonic as hell. Look at her. Look into her eyes while she tell you these lies.
That's it. And that's all right. People have been underestimating black women for many years.
She on the bed. She on the bed looking like Ursula for real. Tell me she don't look like Ursula off of Little Mermaid. She on this motherfucker looking like she come with octopus tentacles and more shit, don't she? Don't she look like she come with octopus tentacles?
Here in America. For many years. You know, Harriet Tubman, they doubted the hell out of her. They doubted Sojourner Truth, too. They doubted Angela Davis.
She is comparing herself to some real greats. How the fuck did you just now compare yourself to Harriet Tubman? One can only stumble across those levels of achievement. And where the fuck is you leading people to, Harriet? Because it ain't freedom. It ain't freedom if you already said that you trying to put black YouTubers back on the plantation. In fact, you motherfuckers is grooming ignorance over there. How dare you tell Madagascar that she should talk to us messed up? And whenever one of us talk to her, she should just say kiss her ass or some shit like that. That's what y'all told her over there. Y'all told her to treat us bad. Why y'all telling them people to treat us fucked up? Why y'all telling them to treat black Americans fucked up? Why y'all trying to tell them that we like ass whoopings and that's something that black Americans like? Make this shit make sense. You nasty looking some of my mother. Tell me she don't look like a gremlin right here. Y'all seen the picture of the movie Gremlin. I want y'all to go find y'all best gremlin picture and post it in the Discord. Everybody, hurry up. Go find your best gremlin picture and post it in the Discord. I want to see your best gremlin picture. If you're not a part of the Discord, let me drop the link. I want to see your best gremlin picture. All gremlins into the Discord. All gremlins into the Discord. I want to see your best gremlin picture. Go back and look at the gremlins, especially them lady gremlins. Go back and look at them lady gremlins. Let's see some gremlins in the Discord. And guess what, Jaguar? Even if we don't post no gremlins in the Discord, you still gonna get mad thinking that we posting gremlins in the Discord. Because that's how big of an ego you got. That's how big of your pride is. That just by me saying it, you gonna go make it true and gonna go on your live and say, and he got them posting gremlin pictures of me in the Discord. How dare him let them talk about black woman like that? We know you gonna play the victim every chance you get. You play the victim, the hero. You want to play everything but the villain that you actually are. You want to play all these other roles, but you don't want to play the villain that you actually are. No, play the villain that you are, Jaguar. Just be that monster. You don't have to be 1,000 other monsters. Just be the one monster that you are. Okay? That's all we asked of you. Just be one monster. You're going to be all the motherfucking monsters.
Sarah Vaughn.
Look at that shit. You know, they doubted all of these people. They doubted Raven Simone. Y'all can do better with the likes. Shut up. Is there a D like button? I'm gonna get a gang of motherfuckers to go over there and build the likes up, and then at one point we just gonna take all the likes back. Can she see the likes when you take them back? I'm gonna get her to 1,000 likes and then just take them back the next minute.
Doubt is a nasty thing.
They doubted Peter Parker. They doubted Wolverine. They doubted Jean Grey.
Oh, cinnamon, where it gonna run?
This the voodoo shit that we talking about right here. When she goes into these little songs and shit, this voodoo right here. This is voodoo right here.
Cinnamon, where you gonna run to? Where you gonna run to? But on that day, will I run to the rock? Please hide me, I run to the rock.
That's a crack. Yeah, that is a chant. She is on crack. Look at her. Them drugs done kicked in. That shit sent her to an ultimate level. You hear me? Them drugs they kick. This when the drugs kick in. And what the hell does she got on? That's not a waist trainer she wearing. That's some big ass granny panties or something. Yeah, that shit ain't keeping no fat in. She got this big ass belly hanging out. You hear me? I don't even know if that's a bra anymore. That shit might literally be a onesie. That shit is not a bra. That shit is all connected. You hear me? Look at that shit. That shit is not a bra. That shit is connected. That shit is a onesie. It's a one piece. That shit got buttons at the bottom of it and everything. It's to hold her diaper in. You know damn well that shit. It's a onesie. That shit come with the 3 buttons at the bottom and shit. After she put her diaper on, she snapped that motherfucker in. Hold her diaper up. Y'all thinking Jaguar Wright walking around with a fat butt. No, she got a fanny bottom. Yeah. She got a bikini bottom. She walking around like Squidward. She don't tell me she don't look like the little plankton thing that's always trying to get his hands on the Krabby Patties. Tell me she don't look like plankton. When I find that secret recipe, SpongeBob, you're gonna be in for it. When I finally get my hands on that recipe, SpongeBob, I'm gonna take over everything. This is a motherfucking plankton right here. You hear me? This is a plankton. She is losing it. Hey, yo, she just went into a whole live session on you. I'll be pissed. I would be mad as hell subscribing to her. You hear me? I would be mad as hell subscribing to her. Can you imagine the consecutive subscriptions? The consecutive subscribers? She's sitting there doing that shit. You can't tell me you didn't walk away with some type of spirit. She put something on them just now. You don't just fucking just randomly clap 1,000 times without invoking a spirit or some shit. Do you hear me? You don't just go into a clap session like that and you can't say nothing else was involved. Let's see what brought on the clap. Oh, hell no. She got the cheapest of the cheapest cigarette. Did you see that pack of cigarettes that she got? These are the Indian. This is the yellow box. They come in yellow, blue. Actually, they actually at a pretty decent price in Detroit, I think. No, they not. No, they not. Look at this cigarettes. Look at these cigarettes. This is the yellow pack of, what is they called? Indian Trails. That motherfucker smoking Indian Trails. Look at her. Look how crazy she looks.
How many times can you be challenged without buckling?
Look. Oh, Lucky Strike.
How many many lies can be told on you before you start to believe them?
American Spirit. That's what they call it. These are called the American Spirit. She got the yellow box. They come in like light blue. You know the cheap ass pack of cigarettes that people get when they saving money and shit. You don't find them cigarettes on the back wall. They usually dig these motherfuckers up from up under the counter somewhere. Like, yo, let me get the. Most people that's in the store don't even know where to find this motherfucking box of cigarettes at. Let me see. Most stores don't even have this shit. What you got? What do you got? Let me see. Let me get those American Spirits right there. She is laughing to herself. She had a whole listen, that song, that shit put her in a trance. You hear me? She came out with a different persona after listening to that shit. She came out with a different persona after listening to that music. Look at her. She laughing to herself and shit. Ain't nobody else in the room but her. She looking at the screen. Look how crazy she look. Y'all telling me that this the person that's about to lead us into the free world? Hell no. This ain't the leader of the free world. Hell no. Y'all telling me she about to lead us to great pastures? Hell no. Look at her. She is sitting here laughing to herself, wholeheartedly chuckling. She is losing it. It's like the return of Jafar or some shit.
Oh. The only break that happens in my
laughing.
existence are the things that crash into me. I am what the fuck I say I am. I'm sick and tired of y'all fucking pussies questioning me.
Hey, yo, she done clapped herself into a trance. What the? Yo, she almost started rapping for y'all. She done clapped herself into a rap song. I am whatever you say I am. If I wasn't, then why would I say I am? In the news and the papers every day I am. I don't know. That's just the way I am. She almost clapped herself into an Eminem rap. She almost clapped her. I sit back with the trap and this weed and this feed to proceed on this earth and this curse to just curse. I filed me a lawsuit, fired me a lawyer. I smile in the courtroom. Hey, yo, she almost clapped herself into a coma just now. Hold on, let's go back and watch this motherfucking clap fest. She went crazy with this clap and came off of it like, I am whatever you say I am. If I wasn't, then why would I say I am? Yo, I can't imagine her mind, her state. She really started clapping like that. Like,
That happens in my existence are the things that crash into me. I am.
why she got that look on her face when she started? Look at the look on her face when she gets to clapping like that. Why she got her lips? She got the pouty lips on. You know how you know how your mom make you say sorry to your sister, and your sister be like, I told you. I told you, mommy wanted you. Wait, watch how she throw the cigarette down before she start clapping. Watch how she drop the cigarette before she start clapping and before she just watch her face.
Break that happens in my existence are the things that crash into me. I am what the fuck I say I am. I'm sick and tired of y'all fucking pussies questioning me. Fuck wrong with y'all? I am. There ain't a motherfucker on this earth that can stop me. Oh yeah. Oh, know thyself. Know thyself. I don't need any of you to tell me who and what I am. I am what God made me, and that is all. Now, if you don't like what God made, then I suggest you take it up with him. Last time I checked, if you got a problem with the vehicle that you have or that you bought into and purchased, you take your problems to the manufacturer, not the car. You can't even take it to the dealership. You got to go to the manufacturer. Put a 1 in the chat if that's a fact. Put a 1 in the chat if that's a fact. If you got to ask me if the Illuminati is real, then I already know you still believe in Santa Claus. Answer your own question. Last time I checked, if you have a problem with the vehicle, you got to take it to the manufacturer. Last time I checked, I was made by God. God is my manufacturer. He created me as I am, with all that I am. See, God gives things to the people that he knows know what to do with it. You want my gift? You want my ability? Okay, that's fine. Except for one thing. God ain't put it in you. Oops. He put it in me. Last time I checked. God gives you exactly what he wants you to have. If you can't master what he gave you, why are you worried about what I got? You can't even master what you are. You worry about me? Master yourselves. Why are you worried about mastering me? I'm curious. Because I've seen some of you YouTube people in real time. You got a lot of work to do.
She don't like the criticism that's coming back. You know what I mean? She don't like the fact that people are pointing out her flaws. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. You sit over there and you try to point out everybody else's flaws, tell them the corrections they need to make. And that's why I said, even when she was with Goomba, she did the same thing. She told Goomba, why do you have to stop? Why do you have to smoke cigarettes at all? How you tell somebody, why do you have to smoke cigarettes at all? As you sit there and smoke cigarettes with them. How you gonna tell the person that you sharing cigarettes with, I don't see why you have to smoke cigarettes at all? And then give them a cigarette right after you say that shit to them. I'm trying to tell you, this lady is crazy with a capital Z, a lowercase c, a lowercase c, and a capital Z. Crazy.
Whatever it is that I got that you want, you need to take that up with God. Because he's the manufacturer. and he chose not to give it to you. Oops. You got a problem with this vehicle? Then I think you need to hit up the manufacturer. You feel like you should have got my upgrades? You need to go take that up with the manufacturer. Because anybody who's mad at me about me just being me is mad at God for making me what I am.
Why the fuck would we want them upgrades? Who the fuck want to be upgraded to a diaper? Make that shit make sense. Y'all want her upgrade? Anybody in the comment section want to be upgraded to a diaper? I mean, it all depends, right? Ones in the chat. Y'all agree with me? We don't want your ones in the chat. If you want to, you don't want her updates. You don't want none of her upgrades, whatever the fuck she thinks she's upgrading to. If you don't want no parts of it, put a 1 in the chat. If you want no parts of Jaguar Wright's upgrades, put a 1 in the chat. It comes with a diaper and a onesie and the ability to want alcohol as soon as you wake up in the morning. You go to sleep with a brown tongue, you wake up, that motherfucker is saturated white. She don't even brush her mouth anymore. She gargles with vodka. Ugh. What upgrades do we want? We can tell that you taking on a lot of alcohol weight, a lot of water weight. Your arms should not look like that. You should not be built like this. You was taking on a lot of, you drinking too much, girl. You were drinking too much. And this ain't no beer. This ain't beer right here. This is hard liquor. This is malt liquor. 4 Locos and shit.
Put a 2 in the chat if that's a fact.
That shit about down the ice. She's still
Next time you
drinking
want to rant about me and what you don't like about me and how much you can't stand me, make sure you address God.
I got you right here, Jaguar. God, I can't stand this motherfucker. God, can you please do something about this motherfucker? God, if you would, please move this motherfucker out the collective way. God, I know that you busy with everything that's going on, God, but please, God, just do me a favor and just transfer this motherfucker to another dimension or something. She shouldn't be here. She is fucking up the collective. You know we aim to change stuff, God. You know you can feel her vibrational frequency, God. You know she is a nasty individual, God. You know everything that comes off of her is ill, yucky, nasty, God. I mean, God, every time she talks, is so much jealousy behind it, God. Please, God, if you can, find it in your heart to save the collective from this mean-spirited individual. I mean, we don't have to get rid of her. We know that energy transfer. So can you just transfer the energy up out this motherfucker vessel, please, God? And with all due respect, do it immediately, because this shit is coming to an end. God, we've been down here suffering for a long time now. I mean, she stole my bike 31 years ago, God. I need you to look back and remember that, God. Okay? Okay, God. I need you to go back and make her remember that she stole my bike 31 years ago, God. I need you to do that for me, for my healing process and the healing of the collective. I need you to remind her that she stole my bike 31 years ago. And she don't want to confess that she stole my bike. And I know you put me here to remind her that she stole my bike. I know you put me here to humble her, God, but she want to be stubborn and she don't even want to listen to me. So I need you to not only remind her that she stole my bike, God, but I need you to remind her that the thing she doing is wicked, vile, and fucked up. And if you could, while you at it, God, can you make an example out of Grace too? Because I'm tired of her laughing in the background and shit. So do something about Grace too, God. I'm just saying. You ain't got to do too much. Just, you know, break her arm or something. I don't know. Something like that. Just to remind her that, hey, we not playing about this spiritual stuff, you know. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you, God. Amen.
How about that? I smoke what I want, drink what I want, and do what I want. See, I got to take that over God. What you got to take over God?
You. That's what we got to take up to God. You. We sending your ass up there with this motherfucker onesie on. And who the fuck told you to get on camera with a fucking onesie? You got a nerve to be hiding your belly while you hiding your belly. Make that shit make sense. You sleep with that shit on? You sleep with that onesie on? Do you? Huh? Is that what the fuck Wolf Kutcher got to roll up next to? Yo ass? A little Teddy Graham bear? Y'all in that motherfucker living like the bear steam bears. You mama bear, he papa bear. Where the fuck is sister and brother bear at? Y'all in here living wrong. It just ain't right the way y'all living.
Half of you hate me because you ain't got the courage to be me. Shit. Some days I barely got the courage to be me, and yet I find it. Keep questioning me. Keep questioning my reality, because to question my reality is to question God. Here's a hard one.
Now, y'all, how is to question her reality to question God? You see how she's manipulating them with words? Do y'all see how she's manipulating people with words? To question my reality is to question God. What? How? How? Make it make sense. Make that shit make sense. To question her reality is to question God. Oh, I didn't even see you, Amber. You talking about you just need the link. You late as hell. It always take you 30 days to do to bust a move. Nah, I'm joking. I'm joking. You sure? You sure you want to come up today? You know they're gonna talk about you. And Amber just keep popping up over there. She must got real comfortable over there with that Ralph the Dummy. They call me Ralph the Dummy. Ah, where is Todd's journey at? That's who need to be in the box. Todd's journey. Todd's journey is somewhere. Wait,
Hi, Ralph.
what's up? What's up?
Hi, Amber.
Hi, Selma. Yeah, no, I had a phone call and I had to,
Yeah, I bet you was calling Selma to tell Selma that you was coming up.
I don't even have Selma's number nor international calling. Ain't that the funny part?
Oh, see, that links y'all together right there because you know that you would have to have international calling to talk to her. See, y'all know each other. Y'all know each other for a long time. Jag was right.
Yeah, that's why we came up together. We planned
Yeah,
it.
I know. I don't have international calling.
It's all a plot against Jaguar. I knew you guys were plotting against Jaguar.
I know.
It's,
Now, you know what's funny is I was listening, I was
y'all
listening.
must have got Interpol involved. Interpol must be working with the NFL, who's working with YouTube, who's working with the Soda Police Department, who's working with all these YouTubers,
Absolutely.
and
And you
all
know
of
what?
y'all are
I
hired
am,
by Rock Nation.
yep, and I am a Dallas Cowboy fan, so let's just add that in there. Um, shoot. You know,
I'm
but
actually really pissed off today. I'm
yeah,
really frustrated and
I,
angry.
I'm
Why?
so
Why y'all
sorry.
frustrated? Why are you frustrated?
Yeah, why are you frustrated? I can hear it in your
Well,
voice too.
the thing is, they're still bullying, right?
Yeah, they
Gang
are too.
bullying. They're spreading slander, and the fact that people like Tommy Scoville and Sean Atwood and Ron, the co-host, are just going on their platforms as if they haven't watched any of their previous content. How could you co-sign that behavior? How could you not challenge it at
They
least?
they they went up there today.
Yeah, they're actually live right now on Jaguar's
Oh.
channel.
Yeah, that's
Maggie,
because like
Murph, all of
that's
them.
you have to come to the realization at some point we all have to realize that these are people who feel like humans are lesser beings. So they don't care how they treat us, right? They don't care about the treatment of how they're treating us because we're lesser beings to them. So they're actually okay with the level and they're content with the treatment of how things are going because it's like they already got an agreement with them to treat us like shit. You get what I'm saying? Like
Mm.
as long as you treating them fucked up, I'm cool with it. They're not gonna question her unless she start treating us good. Then they gonna be like, "What? You're treating them nice? No, we didn't sign up for that."
No, I don't agree with it. If you're going to come on a platform and claim that you're here for humanity, you're here for the kids, you're here to, bring down the oppressors, you are behaving or collaborating with the oppressors. That doesn't make sense to me. All of you need a fucking slap in your motherfucking faces. Every single fucking one of you. Fucking pussies. Acting like a. You know what? Now you're going to see how we get down in the UK. We don't always speak the Queen's language.
Ooh, no, I said I
Dumb
was gonna
bitch.
crash out. I think she's
All of them.
crashing out for
Odell, you're
me.
a dumb fucking bitch. Dickless pussy.
I said
How
I
you gonna
was.
come for one woman, a disabled woman, who is very clearly vulnerable? I'm very sorry, Amber. I hope I'm not embarrassing you by saying this.
Nope, nope.
We all have vulnerabilities, but the
I'm
fact that
I'm
this
I'm just
lady,
gonna leave this screen right here and let you guys just go ahead. Just go ahead. Don't
I'm
mind
sorry,
me.
Ralph, this is
No,
your
I'm gonna get
platform.
some coffee. I'm gonna roll a blunt. I'm gonna smoke and enjoy the fact that y'all want to let it all out. Fuck it. She talking about y'all. Let it all out. If anybody in the comment section, if y'all want to come out and let some shit, you know what? Fuck it. Everybody, just let it all out today. Let's go. Let's
Yeah, I
go.
am gonna let it out.
They
The
talking shit
fact that
about
none
people.
of you lot are mentioning me.
I don't know what was said today. I
No, it's Selma turn now. I like the way she was talking. Go ahead, Selma. Give it to their
No,
ass.
literally, they can suck on my left toe with a veruca. Okay, that's what they can suck on because they need pacifiers. They're acting like babies. So here you go. Take my foot and stick it in your stinking mouth. Assholes, do you not have anything better to do rather than focus on the trolls and their behavior? Do you have nothing better to do than to focus on the content that Donat chooses to focus on? He's not focusing on you, so why are you nitpicking at his content? Whether he is right or wrong, why are you focusing on content that has nothing to do with Diddy's bumhole getting fucked up the ass and him going around acting like a paedophile like you have accused him of? And Jay-Z and Beyonce and Mary J. Blige, why are you not talking about what you say matters? Why are you talking about Amber, but you're forgetting to mention Salma? Because I'm the one that's cursing you out, not Amber. I'm the one that's challenging you, you motherfuckers, not Amber. And then Grace wants to come up on there with a husky tone man voice. Who the fuck do you think you are running around with that name? Because ain't nothing graceful about you, bitch. Take that, put it in your case and file it. You've got my fucking email. Bring it. Bring it. Because no matter what court you take me to, there's always a final judge. There's always a final court where we have to go to, right? And that's where what I care about. What the final judge thinks about me. We don't win all cases in this world, but there is a final judge. The judge of all judges.
You know what, Summer? I love you. You are
Oh, bless your heart.
amazing. Um, Oh, that's the southern way of saying fuck you. That is amazing. Um, I told Ralph before I got on because that's why I didn't get on right away. To be honest with everybody, it's not the day today for me. I told him. He said
I
she
know,
talked
babes.
about you today, and I said she talked about me again. Really? I said, what the fuck? I said, for what? I said, it's not the day today. I said, like, I'll really fucking crash out today. I said, I will read
No,
her,
you're not gonna
you
crash out
know,
because we're not gonna let you.
I said, like, I'll, like, hop on a plane type crash out. Like, it's not the day. I said, whew, I said, all right. I said, you know what? But yet, I'm not going to let it take my energy. I said, I'm going to just breathe. I said, let me center myself. I said, and I'll hop on. I can't, and I got a phone call. That's why he was reading me the right. It always takes you 15. Yeah, it did. It did. I needed to breathe for a second. I needed to
I
really
get
think
that.
straight. You know what I
You've
mean?
taken a lot of shit, Amber. You really have.
And
Okay, so don't
had
ever
this
feel
been a
like,
few years ago, I will tell you honestly, had this been a few years back, it would have been up. Okay, but I have learned to really control myself because not everybody is allowed access to that type of energy from me. Now, is my mouth lethal? Oh, absolutely. Um,
I swear to you, if I ever
absolutely.
saw Jaguar wrong, if I ever saw her, I'm in London,
My
bitch.
mouth
You said you're coming to the UK. Hit me up.
of
Hit me up.
horrible.
Let's
Like,
have a
I
woman
will
to
make
woman,
you
face to face.
wish
Let's
that
see what you got to say to
your
my face, bitch.
great grandmother had swallowed your mother, like type shit, like had swallowed your, your like it's horrible. Like I will make you like it's bad. It's bad. I can be very, very, very disrespectful, but I don't want to get like that. Like
Amber, they
because
have no nothing to. I'm sorry to cut you off,
it's
Amber,
not
but
like
oh, the fact
it's
that
just not worth it for me.
Murph,
But I
Tommy,
just don't
Ron,
understand what the point is of just keep on
bullying
keeping
one woman.
on. So I was sitting there and I was listening to part of the live until I got the phone call. So when Ralph comes back, I do have a couple of questions for him. Um, I do appreciate everybody in the chat. You know,
Yeah, great people here. There's some amazing people
but
here,
that's the
honestly.
thing. You know,
Hey, Sandra, cutie.
it amazes me that it's really gotten like this. Like
This is just the
you're that
beginning,
bothered,
Amber. So
but
I want
you
you to
you
brace
are making
yourself.
a very valid point. Like you say you don't bully. You say that you're for the victims. You say that you're for this, for that. You cannot be. You cannot be because at the same time, um, I'm I've been victimized. Yet you're attacking me. You're bullying. You're bullying me. You're bullying Salma. You're bullying people.
They can't bully me. They
What are
tried.
you doing?
They
You
are
don't
bullying,
you don't
but
speak about the things that matter. Why are you so concerned with stupid stuff that doesn't matter? There are real life things going on. What about the actual situations that are going on out there? What about the children that really do need saving? What about
Amber, I'm going to
the
keep
stuff
it
that's actually
100%
going
real
on
with you,
out
okay?
there
We can't
that
save no
needs
kids from
attention
the
being
internet.
paid to
One
it?
second,
You're not
Amber.
making a
Can
difference.
you hear me, darling?
In fact, you're
Amber, can you hear me?
only doing worse things. You're just feeding the narrative.
I don't think she can
You're,
hear
you're
me.
just feeding the narrative that you're not
Guys, can you hear me?
anything more than a pawn. And it's sad. And
Amber, can you hear me?
the way you're crashing out over somebody
No,
who's
she can't hear me.
supposedly, me and you were supposedly trolls. Uh, are you bored? I mean, you say that
Oh,
nobody
no,
else
they
has
can.
anything to talk about but you, but yet I feel like You
Earth to
know,
Amber.
we have become your content.
Amber,
Did we become your Jaguars?
I don't think she
Amber,
can hear us.
Huh.
Amber. Did you just like block everybody else out and go into your own little spiel? Like Selma's sitting here trying to have a back-to-back conversation with you, and I don't even think you're listening to nobody else. It's like you're in your own little
Did you hear me,
world.
Selma?
I can hear you, sweetheart. Could you hear me when I was like, Amber, Amber?
Can she hear us? I don't think she can hear us.
She can't hear us, bless her little heart. Because I was thinking, why is
I
she?
don't think she can hear it because I was going into the kitchen and I kept on hearing you try to talk to her, and she's like in her own little.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with her connection, but something seems to be going on. But Ralph, I'm not happy, and there's nothing much I can do other than just stand up to them and respond to them through here. But somebody's got to do it. I don't want to be a hero, and I'm not claiming to be like, this hero that's marching forward to stand up to bullying and whatnot. I just don't like the way they're behaving for 50-year-olds. I
No,
don't respect it.
you're absolutely right. Someone needs to be the voice, you know what I mean? Like and everybody might not have a platform. So if I'm providing a platform, then other people need to start speaking out. Other people need to stand up and say that they're not with that type of stuff, right?
Exactly.
You
How
got to
can you?
say that you're not with it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and Odell, you call yourself a man getting involved in your woman's, um, what do you want to call it? Woman's business, in her bitch matters. You're not getting involved in anything litigious. You're getting involved in bitch matters, which means that you are a bitch.
You hear
Might
that,
as
Wolf
well.
Coochie? That
Hmm.
erectile dysfunction done affected your mind, and now you started embracing in feminine ways more than the women. And
That's
now
a
you out
lesbian
here acting like
relationship.
a whole fucking woman. You out here acting like a whole woman out there coochie bumping with Jaguar Wright and shit. And I agree with you, Simon. That is a whole lesbian relationship in the background, talking about some cowards, cowards. Got all this background whispering to do. You a whole wolf coochie.
We don't care about your relationship. We don't care about how miserable or how happy you are. Do what you're doing. Why do we need to see it online? And another reason why I've lost respect for this fucking bitch, racist bitch Jaguar, is because they liked, and I'm sorry if I offend anyone, but I'm going to keep it 100% because I'm from UK and we're very multicultural here. We're very open-minded. All right. All of this black love, right? And her preaching that the black race is superior to other races, right? That epitomizes white supremacy to me. You have completely, how do I say it? That whole black excellence has taken on a whole new meaning, right? To me, that's on par with white supremacy. When you go on your platform and you say, we are the superior race, it is what it is. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. The only one that is superior to another is through manners, behavior, their relationship with God. That's how you're superior. Not by race, not by what you've achieved. How dare you? Dare you? Go and then Maggie, oh, you want to support the black folks or you want to support the white folks? Bitch, you never spoke like this 2 months ago. Where did all of this gusto come from? You never spoke like this on Sean Atwood's channel. So why have you got the tits to do it? Pardon me, to do it now? And why are you going around labeling people as idiots, as weirdos? Why are you repeating Jaguar's words like a fucking parrot? Since you have 15 diplomas, what you can't add 2 and 2 together? Because it seems like you keep getting 5 every time you mix 2 and 2 together. Literally, like, you guys are a bunch of hypocrites. You're spreading poison. You're messing with people's energy. And Maggie, that explains probably why you're 37 years old with no dick around you. because of the way you behave, you dickless hoe. Figure that one out.
Why did she? I didn't even know she had so many damn diplomas. Well, I mean, like, but you can get. I mean, you can get a diploma a dime a dozen online nowadays.
She's very intelligent. For English not being her first language, she articulates very well. And that's why I'm more disappointed in her. Because I don't believe Maggie was raised with the same type of morals and integrity that Jaguar Wright has. But for some reason, their morals are aligning now. And it's all okay, yeah, you've chosen Jaguar's side and whatnot, but do you not have a due diligence, a responsibility to actually make up your own mind, weigh things out, and see what is morally right or wrong? Because it seems like you're scared of her. Are you guys involved in some kind of business? Because I can't see any reason other to why you are not challenging that idiot's behavior. Why are you condoning it? Why are you taking part in it? Why is Just D on live religiously for 5-6 hours every night? Yet Jaguar is claiming that there is a 24-hour campaign going on about her on YouTube. No, 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 it's yous lot. When one show ends, another show begins. When one show ends, another one begins.
Mm-hmm. You noticed that too, then?
Yeah, and you're up their asses smelling their shit, eating it for dessert.
You know, one platform I do not feel like if okay, so if they're up on the Atwood channel talking shit right now, one platform I do feel that won't co-sign the bullying thing is Too Strong. I do not feel that if they actually saw what went on, the actual like the
Listen, Sean Atwood is a pussy,
no,
okay?
the
Because he
Too
was too
Strong
scared to
one.
even address Jaguar on his own panel when she was going in on Lamisha and Courtney, which was entertaining to watch, don't get me wrong. But there was a stage where he went quiet because he's a pussy. And that's why he keeps Ron there as reinforcement to be the voice. But because Ron has ADHD, he goes a bit too far sometimes. And that's why the channel is not going that far as it should. They had integrity, they had it all, but they're about to lose it all. It started already and it's going to keep on going. Like Sean Atwood, like literally, are you that desperate for content that you are not doing research on the people that you bring on your motherfucking platform? And you want to blame it on Shane? I've already said it. Shane is a creepy guy. I feel like every single person he's brought on Sean Atwood's channel is compromised or has caused problems. From Lionel B to Rocco Fowler to Lamisha Fuller, Jaguar Wright. Okay,
But
who else, guys? How
that
many
rock
other people
that Rocco
in
guy
this small
scared me.
circle? They have all caused problems. And it makes you wonder, all right, how did Shane get in contact with these people? And why has he chosen these people to come on Sean's platform? And it's all good and well to blame Shane, but Sean is the one that makes the final call on who is allowed to come on the platform. So
Keep
why are
going,
you not
Selma.
doing your... Sorry, go on, Ralph.
Keep going. That's exactly what I've been pointing out. It's you pointed out. You telling the same shit that we've been saying over here. You repeat it again because I'm gonna clip this up later on and
No, it's
send it out.
absolutely fine. Why are you not double checking and cross referencing these so called guests that you are bringing on your platform? You are not doing any research, and you've made documentaries before, Sean. You've done countless interviews, so you know the protocol. So why are you not seeing it through? And if you are seeing it through, why are you having these people on your platform? Because I knew Rocco Fowler was anonymous 777 weeks before he came on that platform.
I didn't like him. He freaked me out. See now,
They're all in cahoots, I'm convinced, right? I am alleging that they are all in cahoots, or they are cowards and they are scared to confront Jaguar because it brings them money for entertainment purposes. And that's why I will not support any of these platforms ever again, because none of you give a shit about those victims. None of you lot give a shit. You just give a shit about the money that you fucking make. Blood money. That's the way I look on it. You're making money on people's misery, and you're making money by spreading lies and misinformation, or you're just contributing to it, whether you realize it or not. And as a platform and as a content creator, you have the responsibility to fucking know better and do better, and you're not. None of yous.
You
None
know,
of yous.
you know what's crazy, Sama, right? They argued with me because I pointed out that when Adria and Lamisha were on Natania's channel, right, for the first time, I said I brought it up to Ayasha. I said, and to Grace verbally, I said, something's not right. I said, listen. And I said, smells funny. I pointed it out. You know, they all argued with me, told me I was crazy. I was
What,
crazy.
Maggie, Murphy, all of them?
Not Maggie and Murph, they weren't around at that time, but Grace, I asked, they all told me I was crazy. And they said, no, Jackson, you don't know what you're talking about, blah, blah, blah. Don't you know the very next day Jag went live and said something about it?
Amber, I'm very convinced that they recruited you and they chose you and they analyzed you and they said, yeah, we're going to make an example out of her. Okay? It's either that or they have basically taken advantage of your kind nature and decided to bully you just because you are, you know what I mean? A kind, you're on your own. You're quite vulnerable. It's very clear to see. So for them to address you the way they did, that alone has made me lose respect for them. Amber, I told you this the first time I spoke to you. I
Mm-hmm.
don't even care, even if you are a troll. I
I
don't
don't got no
even
jewel in my belly
freaking
button.
care at this stage, because what damage can a troll do if you don't let them in your life? Trolls will be trolls. Even Ralph has trolls. Even Atwood has trolls. Any channel will have people that don't agree with them. But what can they do if you don't give them anything? So she and her team knew what they were doing with you, Amber. And for them to come at you simultaneously like that was absolutely disgusting. And Murphy, let me tell you something, motherfucker. Yeah? You say that you work very closely with mental health professionals. Okay? Now I'm trying to figure out if you're the patient or the actual worker. That's what I'm trying to figure out, because if you are a fucking worker, you have a duty of care. And I will report you to the primary care trust if I find out that you are a health professional behaving like this on a public platform, taking the piss out of a disabled woman, contributing in lies and slander without any substantial proof, saying that I'm not a Londoner, saying that I'm from Yorkshire, from your neck of the woods, from your confined space. No, I'm from a very open-minded space. I don't spend 10 hours a day on the motherfucking internet looking for friends.
Yeah, nope.
You're a white man on a majority black-only platform, and they're running your race through the mud, and you ain't got the balls to say nothing. You just take it on like the little pussy that you are. So you better watch what you say about me or Amber moving forward. Because if you are a mental health professional, I am going to make sure you get motherfucking reported. And if nothing comes from it, well, we know you're a patient. We
Nah.
know that you are a patient, and that's why you know. There's only two people that know so much about medical conditions, the patient and the doctor. Which one are you? And yes, I do work for public health, in case you wanted to know.
But if he is a licensed mental health doctor, then he really needs to
He ain't
yeah,
nothing, because if he was,
please.
Amber, he wouldn't be online until 4 a.m. in the morning.
No.
Okay?
Yeah, no, definitely not. And not doing that type of shit. I would hope.
He's just a lost puppy that has no collar on him. Somebody put a motherfucking collar on this bastard and put him where he belongs.
Supposed to be magic about Ralph Stoller. Remember?
Love
She's in love.
yourself, man. Love yourself.
She's in love with Ralph.
Come for me. Come for me. All of you at once can come for me. God is the best disposer of affairs. He is sufficient for me. Misinformed. You know what? You bastards are not even misinformed. You're just here to spread corruption. God speaks about people like you in the scriptures, from the Bible to the Torah to the Holy Quran. Okay? And you know that line that she used? It's in the Bible, and the same verse is actually in the Holy Quran. For when they don't want to accept the truth, they are so entangled in their lies, in their belief, that I'm going to make it seem like what they believe in is true. We have that belief as Muslims in Islam, right? So if you don't
Yes,
believe in the
but
one
Jaguar
true
is
God,
manipulating the words in that. She's manipulating to say that she is the one that is obligated to fill them with delusions and lies. What the verse is saying that, for they are blinded by the truth, I will make them believe in their own lies. So that's where that saying comes from. You ever have somebody that lies so much they start believing their own lies?
yeah,
That's what's happening right now. She's
yeah, in the
lying
Holy
so
Quran,
much.
Allah says, like,
Yeah.
he basically toys with us. If you don't want to believe my words, if you don't want to take heed to my signs and my revelations, whatever it is that you do believe in, I'm going to make you believe that that shit is real. All right. So if you believe that you're a pagan witch and you can make it rain, bitch, I'll make it rain for an hour for you, just to make you believe that your craft is real. That's how God plays, you know. Don't play with God like that. He created us. You want to play? He can play harder. You want to go around misinforming people? He will misinform and misguide you, and only you. I feel like, you know, sometimes, you know, people, there's people in this world, and you wonder, why has this person been able to get away with doing so much evil? You know, people do question that sometimes, and they'll be like, why has God not rained down on this person? This person lived a full life, murdering, raping people, and they died at an old age. Let me tell you something. Those are the people that you should be worried for the most, because what God is saying is, listen, this person's how do I say it? I'm dealing with this person directly. I'm not even going to allow this person to find forgiveness, to find mercy in this world. I'm going to deal with them directly, because I have sealed their fate, because I know what is in their hearts. So if God recognizes you to be one of those evil beings that is basically not helpable, you're going to hell. But before you go to hell, you're going to have to deal with the master. And he's going to tell you, yeah, I saw what you was doing in the world. I saw what you did to this person. I saw what you did to that person. And that's why I'm dealing with you directly. I didn't send any of my soldiers to you. I let you live in your ignorance, because the punishment is going to be that much greater.
And
Sorry,
she
guys, I've
knows
gone on
it.
such a rant.
No, you're right though. She knows it. Don't ever apologize for the rants, especially when you're speaking truth and light and knowledge and wisdom. But that's why she knows it. Look at how miserable she looked. Look at how miserable she looked. She knows it. Let's go back to the clap fest.
Yeah, go
You
back,
got.
my friend.
Let's go back to the clap festival.
Where's Ambi?
Half of you hate me because you ain't got the courage to beat me. Shit. Some days I barely got the courage to. I mean, there's definitely a lot to talk about there. And he chose not to give it to you. He created you. Tired of y'all fucking pussies questioning me. Fuck wrong with y'all? I am. Oh. The only break that happens in my existence are the things that crash into me. I am what the fuck I say I am. I'm sick and tired of y'all fucking pussies questioning me. Fuck wrong with y'all? I am. There ain't a motherfucker on this earth that can stop me. Oh yeah. Oh, know thyself.
That damn clap session is hilarious. I can't wait to make clips of that. I'm gonna clip the hell out of that clap session.
You got a lot of work to do.
She's gonna be all over the place clapping it up. We about to turn that shit into a meme. You hear me? That clap session about to be
Whatever
turned
it is
into a meme.
that I got that you want, you need to take that up with God.
About to turn that shit into a meme.
He's the manufacturer, and he chose not to give it to you. Oops. You got a problem with this vehicle? Then I think you need to hit up the manufacturer.
If you got a problem with this, he had to say.
Shit. Some days I barely got the courage to be me, and yet I find it.
This is a full-fledged monster in the flesh right here. Nah, Selma, you got to come back up. You gonna fuck around and be the co-host because you got to come back up. I like the way you go off. She said, and that wolf cutcha motherfucker. I like the way she say motherfucker. She say that shit was so much. You can feel every word. I think I hear the F, the U, the C, and the K when she say that shit.
Keep questioning me. Keep questioning my reality, because to question my reality is to question God. Here's a hard one, right? Everyone, right now, for the most part, got cash money bullshit to talk about Elon Musk. I mean, there's definitely a lot to talk about there. He's a mess.
Yeah, that's an inside curse word. When you curse like that, that's an inside curse word. That wasn't an outside curse word. That was an inside curse word. That shit came from the depths. I can't wait to see come back up and go off again. Selma, you still here? Get up here. I need you to just drop some curse words on their ass every now and again. I'm fuck around and clip your voice saying motherfucker. She said mother. Man, I can't even say it the way she said it. I gotta get me an accent like that. She say that shit with so much passion. Now that's a curse word. That's how you curse a motherfucker. The way she said it, that's how you put the curse in the word. You hear me?
And yet he's brilliant. He doesn't say things that I find totally malicious to humanity as a whole. I think he's a problem. And yet God made him. God made that. And for whatever.
Yeah, there's my security team right here. When she come up, you know it's somebody about to get the boot. This is my security team. She come up, she cursing. And that motherfucker Odell. She said that
Yeah, I can
shit.
be quite foul when I'm rattled. Like you will see the other side of me come out, and I don't like this side to come out, but I'm ready to give it.
I mean, you tried with patience. You came up, you spoke your piece. You said that you don't understand how they can treat someone like that. You didn't say nothing that was wrong as far as how you went about approaching it, you say that was wrong how they treated Amber. They should have never did her like that. And when you want to go speak on it, they did you wrong too. Why can't someone stand up for themselves? Now it's up for the other person to be humble enough and say, you know what? I did do you wrong, and I shouldn't have talked to you like that. And I
Exactly.
apologize. And hopefully we can move forward in peace and harmony. But if the other person's still being nasty and doubling down on their ignorance, then we should be able to combat that too.
Yeah, and it just makes me realize that you know what, you guys are on some shit, on some foul shit, because you know I am not Amber. You know I am not Amber, yet you want to put this slander on her and me because you want to spin this narrative that Amber is a troll and she's a spy and she has numerous accounts, right? All you had to do was say, you know what, we may have made a mistake, and Salma and Amber are not the same people, because you've got no fucking evidence. None to substantiate your claims, your slander. And that's what's making me mad.
Or they could have just picked a different account. They could have said, "Oh no, never mind. Salma's a real person. It's this other account over here." That
You know,
you know, when
just because somebody disagrees with you, it doesn't mean to say they're a troll or a spy. I am a subscriber. You know how many times I've defended Jaguar on numerous lives with different content creators? I've supported not only her lives, I've tried to help her figure things out, because as you can see, I've got very good intuition. So I can see a snake from a mile away, but I like to analyze them for a bit before I actually come down on them. So I think Jaguar knows this girl. She's too much of a truth teller. I don't want her to be my sub. And that's why she's coming for me. Because when she used to talk about, pardon me, all of that pagan stuff, and then start talking about conflating it with the Bible and revelations and stuff like that, I would question her in the comments, and I would be like, to be honest, you can't call yourself a Christian if you're studying magic. That's a monotheist religion. That's an Abrahamic religion. No magic. I don't care if you call yourself a good witch of the east or of the west or whatever the fuck you want to call yourself. Magic is magic. And if you are of an Abrahamic religion, that is against your religion. So which one are you, Jag? Because you're conflating the two.
she's everything. She's
She
all of
is
the.
everything.
She's
She is
all of the
everything but a
religions.
humanitarian.
She's a keeper of the Sabbath. She took her Shahada. She's a follower of Yahweh. She practiced the lost arts of Egyptian, and she is a follower of witchcraft and wizardry of Dumbledore. And
You know what, Ralph?
she studied with Harry Potter and them too. She expecto patronum your ass.
Reach out to them, Ralph, and say, you know what? Challenge. Come on the panel. Come and speak to Salma and Amber. Grace, Maggie, Murphy, Jaguar, Odell, any of them 5 cunts. And just D, the 6th one. The piranha,
She
Tyrannosaurus
ain't no
Rex,
fucking
teeth mouth.
piranha.
Listen to me. They're in the bushes right now. They're watching. They hear you calling them out. They're gonna make it. I'm gonna tell you what they're gonna do. At this point, it then became too much for them. So now what they're going to do is say, we're not even going to mention their names. We're not going to say nothing about them. Hopefully they don't say nothing about us. This is what happens when they know that the gig is up and they found like that force that's not willing to be pushed around, right? They're just going to say, we don't have to engage in a conversation, because why would they engage in an intellectual conversation with you?
Yeah, because
Why
our
would they do
leader
that?
has spoken.
Right. They wouldn't do it.
5 people
Think about it.
sharing 1 brain cell.
Think about it. Look at what they said to. Was it today?
Yeah, but
Today.
that's what I wanted to ask you, Ralph. What would I had you on my phone playing for a second while before I got my phone call. What was that I had supposedly an alternate another email or something. I don't know.
Listen, it's downright. Not
Hold
only
on, let me find the
disrespect.
clip real quick.
Yeah, and I
Y'all go
heard
ahead
you
and
say,
talk.
and I heard you say to the chat that like I don't know what Amber does, and I was like, I'm getting accused again of having another alter. I was like, oh, I got another one. I got another.
Are you
I got
talking
an.
about me, Amber?
No, 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 no. Not you. Jack said something about. I don't know. I guess I got another alter ego.
Yeah, you've got six different
Oh,
accounts.
oh.
One of them is me and Melissa.
Well, yeah, you, Melissa, and then I got extra ones too. Oh boy.
First of all, she said that I am Amber,
Yeah.
right? Well, Justy accused me of being Amber. By the way, guys, if anybody wants to see some of the receipts, I've actually timestamped it, and if you go on my page, you can see the nasty things that they say about me and Amber, and how
No, Tara.
Jaguar cut me off of her panel before anyone can hear my accent. It's just like I said to you, the fact that they are continuing right now to make you the topic of their conversation on a public platform, I find that really, really sad for them. Very disrespectful, very inappropriate, very childish, very cruel. It looks like I guess you guys call it preschool. We call it primary school here in UK. Elementary school, elementary. This is the type of mentality that they have. Jaguar is the ringleader. Odell is the muscle with no brain. And then you've got all of these little minions, Maggie, Murph, Just D, and Grace, who say, oh, whatever she says goes. Whatever Jaguar thinks is what we think. We're not going to do no research. We're not going to make up our own minds. Whatever she says, without even proof checking it, you're a weirdo. That is the definition of bullying, gang bullying, ganging up on a person. How dare you? How dare you, Jaguar? Go and get a fucking life, you lifeless whore. Sitting on the internet all fucking day, claiming to know all of these A-list celebs, but ain't nobody co-signed you. Ain't nobody come on your platform. How? Huh? And how is it that you was able to walk into a pardon me, a Diddy party to walk motherfuckers out? Quote. How the fuck did you manage that? So you're telling me you was able to get into the party without handing in your phone, and then you was going around in the party saying, don't stay here, you're gonna get raped. I'm taking you out, and you managed to take these motherfuckers out. With who? Your extraction team from Salt Lake City. Make it make sense, you dumb bitch. And then on another hand, you say you're an Uber Lyft driver and you used to pick up and drop people off to these so-called parties. It does not make sense how you are still alive. It does not make sense how you don't have any limonia ever. It doesn't make sense that you're saying the government is after you and nobody has come knocking on your door. None of it makes sense. And then we got poor old Uncle Ron, who didn't even open his mouth for more than 2-3 months. Please, I might have got it wrong, but the poor
No,
guy,
Uncle Ron,
may
you're
God
right.
have mercy on his soul, he's not alive anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand where I'm coming from, guys? So
I
why
do.
is this bitch still alive? Let's not play around, okay? People that are of Diddy's stature and Jay-Z's stature and Beyonce and all of these people, like, yeah, they're human beings, but they are connected with some very powerful people. Fuck them, by the way. Fuck all three of them, right? But they have power because they are connected to power. They didn't just get there for no reason. So there are people connecting them. There are people protecting them. If these people wanted to find you, Jaguar, wrong, they would have done it 10, 20 years ago. But bitch, you was part of them. The fact that you still got that Illuminati tattoo on your motherfucking body begs the question, why? The fact that you are still promoting paganism and witchcraft begs the question, why are you going around calling people like what's her name, man? Beyonce, and what's that other woman's name? Oh my god, it's like this. She's calling all numerous people witches, right? She's a witch, she's a witch, she's a witch. But bitch, you're doing the same thing. So what makes you any different to them?
Marina Brockovich.
Yeah, all of that, all of that. She calls all of them witches, right? Whoopi Goldberg, all of them. And she's probably right. But what makes you a better witch than them? That's my question. And you're doing spells on people without their permission. You're invading their private spaces without their permission. Who gives you the right to play God? And you think God's not offended when he's told you, you do not cross that barrier? Sort yourselves out, man. Sort yourselves out. Align yourself before it's too late. You're bullies and you're disgusting. Every single one of you. Every single one of you. All you do is go on the attack. But when the person comes to defend themselves, you pretend like they don't exist and you continue to berate and insult them without giving them a voice. This is what I call weakness. You're weak, Jaguar. The team that you have created is weak. Just D is a pagan witch, just like you. Maggie, her religion is voodoo. So fuck all of yous, man. Fuck all of yous. Misguiding people, bullying people. I don't want to hear your shit anymore. Jaguar Wright Foundation, suck my fucking toe. This bitch will never, even if she made multi-millions today, that bitch will never fucking create a foundation to help the people. It will always be for personal gain. I've got victims that I'll be interviewing soon. Bitch, you said that a month ago. You say that you've got a lot of people to take care of and a lot of victims that you are harboring. Stop fucking lying. Because if the government wanted to find these people, they would have found them straight away. You have no one. You are protecting no one but the Illuminati. That's what I believe. You are protecting nobody but the people that you were in cahoots with. You can't leave the Illuminati and come online and do what you're doing and not expect to get Cat Williamed up. And none of that shit has happened to this bitch. She got run off YouTube because of people, not because of the government or Jay-Z or whoever. The people run her off the internet. And she's come back like a fucking zombie. You know the motherfucking zombies in the movies that you can't kill and they keep fucking coming back until you shoot them in the head? Amber,
I
stand
just
up for
want
yourself. Build the case. Take them down. If you need my if you need me to give you a statement or anything like that, I'm happy to do it. I'm very happy to do it. I know I'm in the UK, but I can still get it done.
Oh, I know. Don't worry. I was gonna speak to you in the back chat about that. So we could speak
Record
privately.
everything, hun. Go on my page as well. I've timestamped a few of their atrocious lives where they're berating you. Like, make a note of the side chat as well, okay? Because they're taking the piss out of your wheelchair, Amber. Like, how sick do you have to be And then you want to say nobody was bullying her. No, go back and look at the side chat and go and look at how you guys treated and what you said to her. And you're
Well,
saying that nobody bullied her.
I did. I had to stop because that's another reason why I couldn't.
The side chat was horrible. I know, I saw it. I wasn't subscribed and they have it on subscriber mode only. That's why I couldn't stand up for you straight away, Amber. But I was subscribed to Just D. So when I went on her platform, that's when I brought it up and I was like, it was so horrible to watch that live. Straight away she jumped on me. Why do I feel like this is Amber? She put up my page. She got all her supporters to mass report me. Like, she really went in on me and she's saying, why would I have Ratchet TV as a repost on my channel? Why not? Who the fuck are yous? Who the fuck are yous? And she didn't do her research because she thought I was supporting Ratchet, but I wasn't. I was actually reposting an exposure. So this bitch just loves to jump. It's almost like, Sergeant, look what
Salma,
I done. Look what I done. She's looking for approval.
Salma, the chat is asking for you to drop your channel, or if you're in the Discord, they want you to drop your channel in the Discord.
Okay, no problem, darling. Let me see. What is my channel? Because you know what it is, guys? I'm not a content creator, so I've got no subscribers. You know, I'm not here for that. But only recently I started reposting things because it was affecting me. You know, I'll admit I've been sucked into the negativity, I suppose. Because I don't repost on YouTube or anything like that. My channel is at Salma7.
Oh, thank
Let
you,
me write.
Ralph Spike.
For some
Ralph
reason,
Spike
I
said he
can't
would give a
type
statement.
in the comment section. It's not letting me. At Salma78, U for umbrella. I'm sorry, guys. I can't type it in the chat for some reason. Let me try it. Salma78, U. Ralph, it's disgusting. I'm so upset with the fact that these people think that they're right.
A lot more people should be upset. That's why I say this is a critical time for people to let their voice be heard. So that way people know what we stand for and what we don't stand for. To come this far in unity, dignity, and love, only to have Jaguar Wright knock us back 100 something plus years with jokes about farting on your neck, eating with your hands, and all of this low vibrational, disgusting. It's appalling actually when you think about it, for us to come so far as a collective in humanity, only to have her make it seem like we're nothing more than animals in the woods, playing the survival game.
I'm sure I'm
Yeah.
gonna have plenty to say after I hear what the hell she had to say.
Oh, hold on here. I'm gonna play this clip for you real quick.
I know I am. But thank you, Sama.
Wow.
It's all right. No problem, Amber.
What did Amber do, Jag?
Well, yeah, Amber has been representing. Well, first she was representing herself as a former mod, which is funny because she never had a wrench.
Wait, she
Remember
said
that?
what?
Yeah,
What?
they were trying to say that she was a former mod over there at Cultivate
No,
with
she's
Bookie Boy.
a current fraud, never a mod.
See what I'm talking about? This
Didn't
man's got
didn't
all
we?
the bars for the women, but he don't speak to men like that. You
That's the
pussy.
same thing I said. He won't even pull up for a conversation over here. He tries to keep my name out his mouth as much as possible, but he got so much to say to Essie Berry, to Amber. He got so much to chime in when it comes to the
and
women.
you know what's funny? He sat there and was trying to give me a wrench on his channel, Hardcore Hard Body. If you go back and listen to one of his motherfucking lives on his fucking channel, he was begging to give me a wrench on his channel. So fuck you, Odell. Real talk. Fuck
Have you
you.
got
And I
receipts
didn't
for that,
want your
Amber?
fucking wrench. Anyways,
It's
sorry.
on the live. It's on the live that he was trying to give her the wrench
Yep,
on.
because he was begging to give me a wrench. And I said, "No, I'm good, Odell. Good, Odell."
You see?
On his Set in the West channel, but I never said I was a mod on her fucking channel.
You
Okay,
see?
sorry.
They found you, Amber.
Ooh.
They found you and they chose you. They profiled you. Most of the people that are supporting her are all mental health patients, by the way, or people that don't have no jobs.
They're targeting people. That's why I said when she started selling them autistic kids, I said, hell no. It's one thing to try to, find the minds of weak adults that been through it and went through some shit and traumatize them and, do that whole thing on them. But to sit there and go after autistic based kids, nah, now you're just targeting and it's it's
You don't
Who
care
spoke
about
on
the
my
kids.
fucking kids? That Nick.
not on your kids, on autistic based kids,
And you don't
period.
know what
Like
kind
all
of
kids,
voodoo
period.
she's done on them toys. What kind
Right,
of MK Ultra poison she's put all over them toys.
right. Let's keep listening to some more stuff, Amber. Hold on.
Tell them that's what she was here to do. And I hope everybody who sat there and accused people of bullying,
Mm.
I hope you're sitting here looking at your screen, dumbfounded.
Honey, there are people that are still fighting to hold on to the Alley Carter fairy tale. You're a nightmare.
Fuck Ellie and fuck you,
Yeah.
man.
Now you want to know what's funny? She
Mhm.
also tried to represent herself as a scorned friend of mine.
She was never
Who,
your
Allie
friend.
Carter or Amber?
Amber.
Is
She
that
was
right?
she was never your friend. What part of the game is that?
That's new to me. I didn't know that y'all was friends. Didn't I tell them that everything was fine until she wanted to talk to Jag, and all of a sudden she just didn't have nothing to say to me no more? Like,
Thank
I
you, guys,
hope
for all the
that
subs.
the children are paying attention to the distraction wheel continuing to spin in real time. Because
Constant
I just
distraction.
don't want them to waste their energy. Like, I can't wait till you call me, and then it's just one day, Grace, girl, all of these people on this internet playing like this, they just poof, they just gone because no one consumes their content. Like, I'm waiting for that moment. For me, it's taking too long. Who in their right mind would even want to have someone like Amber come talk on their platform?
Mushmouth Ralph.
Look, children, pay attention to all the people who she's sitting down with and
Oh, wait
understand
a
that they're
minute.
part of the problem.
Grace, there's more.
Girl, there's more. Ugh.
So now they playing about that little girl, Naziah Harris.
I haven't heard that name yet. I haven't been on the internet like that. Who's that?
Oh, he put a whole story out there to
What?
say that he knew
They
who
don't
Roddy
even
was.
know. They don't
Do you
even know
understand?
the case that they're talking about. They don't even know the case that they're talking about. They're like, Odell, you want to tell him? Odell's like, oh, I ain't really hear nothing about Natanya Harris. But yeah, that's what the knot's talking about. So you don't even know the story of what the knot's talking about. But you sitting there talking about a content creator that created content, that created a substance for his channel, where you guys can't create any type of substance for your channel.
And why are they even talking about content that is nothing to do with them? So that means you're nitpicking at him. You're aggravating him.
Right. And Amber, you never wanted to. You was not Jaguar's friend. You
I
never could.
never once said that I was a scorned friend of hers.
Right.
Where does this bitch find? Yo, I
Yo,
love.
if I cammed up, Jaguar would not be happy, you know. She
I,
will not be happy.
I
Well,
love
don't
how.
don't don't cam up, okay? Don't cam up.
No, don't.
Let's
But at the
keep her
same
happy,
time,
okay? Let's keep her
I
happy.
love how.
Your phone's going in and out again,
And you
Amber.
know another thing, Ralph, I reckon the reason why my phone stopped overheating that time when I was on your live is because they wanted me to stay on your live. So they came out of my phone. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, they stopped messing with the phone. They wanted you to
I
stay up.
can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
We can hear you now,
They
Amber. Go
wanted
ahead.
Okay,
to
I know.
entrap
I had a
me.
stupid telemarketer. One of them spam. I love how she sits there and
No.
spins her own narrative on things. She reminds me of a family member that I had who was the biggest pathological narcissistic sociopath that I know. And this is why I don't deal with a lot of my DNA tree, because I can't be around it. I can't. It drives me insane. I can't deal with it. Like I can't. Like I'm too.
No,
I
I
will
hear
call
you,
you on your
Amber.
shit. I can't like.
Victory. Sorry, darling. Just I'm so sorry, Amber. I just want to because I can't write in the comments for some reason. So, guys, I'm not ignoring any of you guys in the comments. I'm so sorry. Um, I don't think Grace is Natanya Rubin. They've got two different voices.
No, but
And
no,
go on.
she's not. But I love how she sat there and really sat there and said, "Who would want an Amber?" Bitch, you did. You did. You wanted my.
Natanya
According
said
to
that.
them back messages, yes. According to all the contact that she was giving you on the back end, yeah, Grace wanted an Amber in her life for sure.
Like she did. She did. Really? She did. I don't understand why she's sitting there trying to play around with Jag like she wasn't sitting there calling me all hours like I mean literally calling me when she was at work working overnights when she was sitting there when we would talk for 3-4 hours at a
Mm.
time like
I
you did
actually
bitch.
like
You
Natanya
did
Rubin.
you did
Like from the way she speaks, I actually respect her. I feel like she's a very religious woman. She's got morals and integrity. She may be a bit naive, but we all are online when meeting new people. But I think it's registered with her that she needs to stay away from these people because they're drama. And she's made the right decision by distancing herself. I don't know what she's thinking, but I just feel like she's not really the same as these people. She's very well spoken. She's very intelligent, and I don't know. I feel this energy from her. Like she loves her religion. She's got morals, but
I don't
that's
think
just
she
me
has
speculating.
discernment. I don't think she's taking proper discernment, especially dealing with a Jaguar right, because Jaguar right can
Mm.
be catastrophic for her if she is on that spiritual journey, like you say she is. If she is like serious about that, then she should have spiritual discernment and she should be able to see this low vibrational entity. She should be able to know. Now, I don't know, maybe she's been corrupted by material things already, or maybe she's been blinded by the material growth or something, but nobody that is truly on a spiritual path will attach themselves to someone like Jaguar, right? Because they know that it's going to corrupt the spirits of the collective that they bring in. So it's just like, you can have a good person in the circle, but then if you got that Judas in the circle that's also going around backbiting the good person, it takes away from that good person that's in the circle. So Natalia Rubin might be of a spiritual uh journey, but she's on her journey where she's still able to be corrupted by low
Yeah,
vibrational entities.
I think you're right. I don't think you're wrong with that at all, and that's where she effed up.
Yeah.
That's
And
where
that's the
she effed up.
problem.
She's
Like,
compromised her integrity, her
it's
credibility.
there's so many people that's getting caught up in this effect of Jaguar right. Like there's a multitude of Jaguars out there. I just decided to point this one out because this one is the, most seen, I guess you can say. But there's a multitude of these low vibrational entities like this that is now in their narcissistic mind. Like, so
Mm-hmm.
right now, because we're in the age of Aquarius, we're operating under the Uranus planet. Uranus rules the Aquarius sky. That only comes with two types of people. Either you're going to be in a Lilith mindset, which is takeover and destruction, or you're going to be in a humble mindset, which is
Mhm.
love and light. So right now you're watching people that are operating in that love and light energy finally stand up for the light. And then you're
Mm.
watching those that are in that Lilith energy do everything that they can to usher in Armageddon or some form of a takeover.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, I agree with you, Ralph. Very well put. You know, the, I'm glad I'm speaking to you, Ralph, because you're really giving me insight on how these people operate. Because I didn't know what the saltwater bath meant, but it makes sense now for people that are familiar with this, way of life.
Right.
So I do thank you for giving me that insight.
That's why you
Um,
gotta point it out because if you don't know, you just thinking like, oh, she's taking a mineral bath. Like, no, she's manipulating the intentions of everyone that is giving her their intentions. You know what I mean? And she's amplifying it with the ability of like water. Water is an enhancer, water is a magnifier. So, like, whenever you do something with water, take a shower, contemplate on heavy thoughts while you're in the shower, so on and so forth. This is why a
Call
lot of
out
people.
people's names. That's what D does.
Right, right. So this is what she's doing while she's sitting there in the tub. She just don't know. She don't know the what she's doing, even calling out people's names. When you're dealing with demonic entities, this is how you call them. This is how you conjure up demonic entities. That's exactly why on the Shannon Sharp, what did Cat Williams say? Cat Williams said, by them saying my name on this platform so many times, I'm able to appear, right? Because this is
Mhm.
how you conjure each other. We all have demonic energies and entities inside of us, and people can pull you to them by conjuring your energy, your entity. So you don't
How
have to deal
dare
with
they
the
do that
person, right? You
without
say
our permission?
without our permission, right? That's the part right there. These people are doing this without our permission. They are using our intent falsely. And then what she placed on you and Amber is her cosmic karma. So she knows that the devil is hightail on her ass, ready to collect. So
Mm-hmm.
she's throwing bodies in front of the devil because the devil trying to cash in on her ass.
Yeah.
Because she owes a deficit.
She definitely, this is what I think. I feel like she's got a debt with them lot. Okay. And she has to work it off. Or she was just so like tired of driving Ubers. She said, fuck that, I'm going back in. Like, I do not care. I do not believe that Jaguar and her team, especially Jaguar, stand for the right reasons. I do not trust in their intentions simply by the way they conduct themselves. You are a walking contradiction. Why
Right.
would I
And
go to a bully for refuge? Does it make sense? If you're showing me refuge and then I'm witnessing you bully another person because you feel like you can't trust them, because you've gone on a hunch, you haven't even got substantial proof. That's not how you address a person. That they could have dealt with Amber privately.
Yeah,
Amber was trying to deal with it privately on the back end. They kept on trying to coerce her to come up on the live. Amber sent numerous text messages on the back end. In fact, on Friday, Amber even said to Grace, just say you trying just say you trying to set me up, Grace. She said that to Grace, like, yo, just say you trying to set me up. At this point, it looks like y'all trying to set me up. So go ahead, just say you trying to set me up.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Amber said that shit. Like, yo, listen, y'all trying to set me up. Just go ahead, say you trying to set me up, and let's get this motherfucking show on the road. Because at this
Amber.
point,
Mm-hmm.
look, right here. She even said it right here. Now look, now if we go back and play this out, on the 14th, they had a conversation where Jaguar was trying to make it seem like there was a secret conversation that took place on the 3rd. Now, this is the 14th that she's trying to make it seem like a conversation took place on the 3rd. And this was the secret conversation about Ali Carter, the one that they say Amber leaked, right? But as of what day is this? Let me see. As of January 6th, right? As of the 6th, Grace was texting Amber, girl, did you hear about Ali Carter's birth mother? So if you already had a secret conversation with Jaguar on the 3rd, there's no way you should be texting Amber on the 6th, making it seem like you don't know nothing about this Ali Carter situation, right?
Yeah.
Then you going all the way to January the 11th, which was a Saturday. She's checking up on her to see if she,
Allegedly.
well,
Supposedly
yeah,
she was checking up.
right. So she's allegedly checking up on you for this day to see, my bad, doctor's call. I'll call you back, right? And then she texts her, right? And then on what, Saturday, June the 11th, they texting each other, right? And then all the way up to Tuesday the 14th, Tuesday the 14th is the same day that we recorded the live of her and Grace secretly plotting to make up this lie. That was the 14th. That's the lie that got deleted. I mean, that's the live that got deleted that I got the only copy of now. Or you can go back and watch my 6 hour live, right? This is that live that got deleted. And Grace text her all the way up to the 14th, which was Tuesday. Tuesday night was when they called Grace on the phone. And she said, "Hey, my girl, just checking in. How has the week been?" Right? So Grace is checking up on her, kicking it, you know what I mean? Checking in with her. Why wouldn't you become friends with somebody like that? They checking in with you, so on and so forth. So Grace thinks she building a rapport with with I mean, not Grace. Amber thinks she building a rapport with Grace, right? And then look at this. This is Friday. She say, "Why not just say you want to set me up, Grace? Why you lie to me? I don't appreciate you nor Jag nor Odell calling me a troll. I don't appreciate no one calling me a liar, right?" So she's on the back end contacting them on the back end like a real fucking person. They're trying to play her like a troll or a bot
Yep.
and do all of this. Oh, get on the live, come up in the panel. Why do I have to explain myself in front of a bunch of fucking people when these conversations was on the back end? Now you're bringing our private conversations to a public platform for your, monetization.
Yep.
Disgusting.
And that first
I wanted
night,
to
that first night that they did the first live stream and said that, oh, it proves that I'm a troll and blah 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 blah. My grandmother, like I said, the family emergency I had, they could have called me, but they sent a live stream. You, y- like you send me a link. I don't pay attention to social media. Like, I don't sit on social media all day, as you see, because it takes me forever sometimes to get on. Like, I have other things I got to take care of. So for you to sit there and think that I'm on social media all day or on YouTube all day, no, bro, I'm not. Like,
because they haven't
so
got no friends, so they throw everything at the internet. So they think that other people live for them as well. And that's why they take things so personally, Amber. These bitches, this bitch lives for the internet. That's her world.
yeah,
Very
and then
small.
like Jay said, yeah, exactly. And then like Jay said, then want to make me look like I want to Dusty, yeah, Wolf Coochie's nasty ass. I don't want that nasty man.
Cleveland looking ass. It's
Right. That's what
fucking
I'm saying. It was a setup from the beginning because you got Wolf Coochie sending an Instagram link that he know you can't get onto, right? So they send this
Yep.
link and then they create the narrative and then they try to make it seem like that's why she's not coming up. That's why she's not coming up because she knows we're right. She knows it, and that's what they paint the narrative. So then you got to answer some shit that they done responded to 2 days later after your feelings done boiled over the shit. Now you got to go up there Sunday and try to correct some shit that they done plotted a whole week to set you up and
yep.
sabotage you on. Now
I
you
agree
sitting
with
there
that.
lost, confused, what's going on? Even during that conversation, Grace say, uh, Amber, I never said you lied to me. Amber's like, well, great. Jaguar said I lied to you. So if you're not saying I lied to you, then why is Jaguar saying I lied to you? And before she can even get that cleared up, Jaguar comes back in and say, so you mean to tell me you ain't been sending no messages to old Wolf Kutcher? Da 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 da. And I'm thinking, what did the message say? Because everybody has to send a message to Wolf Kutcher. In order to be a part of your Discord, they got to go through Wolf Kutcher. You said all your mods has to go through Wolf Kutcher. You said, in fact, you're cutting yourself off from everybody, and they have to go through somebody else to get to you. So what is these messages saying that is going to Wolf Kutcher? Is she saying, hey, Wolf Kutcher, I could treat you so much better than Jaguar? Is she writing Wolf Kutcher like, hey, Wolf Kutcher, I got something that'll help with that erectile dysfunction? Like, what was she saying to Wolf Kutcher that made her say, my man, my man, my man, and you shouldn't be texting my man?
Do
Your
you not
man is
trust your man?
calling her. Your man is sending her
But
messages and shit like that. So the problem shouldn't be with all these other women. The problem should be with your man, because you know you can't trust your man due to the
Give me his
fact that
number, Amber.
he was already. I'll give it to you. He was already married.
Give me
I
his
was gonna
number. I'm
say
gonna
I don't have
contact
his
him.
number.
Amber
Put
don't
my
even got his
titties out
number.
on the
Amber
screen.
and um that's silly. So yeah, Wolf Coochie is not you got your man by being he was married when you got him. So if Wolf Coochie was already married when you got him, then you already thinking the same way you got him is the same way you're gonna lose him. So you sitting there telling
Mm-hmm.
everybody to contact your man, your man, your man, but then you getting mad like somebody really trying to contact your man, your man, your man.
It's
Why
a
the fuck
setup.
would yes, it's a straight smooth setup to sit there and play this Dando in distress all the damn time. And why the hell would anybody want to contact your man? First of all, they all see what he look like. Second of all, what the fuck is they gonna do with your man that they can't do with a best friend? He suffered from erectile dysfunction. So they can't even get their freak on when they want to fucking with your man. What they gonna do? Getting into a drinking contest with him? Gonna see who can finish off the bottle of Crown first?
You can probably finish that bottle of Crown before he finishes a sentence.
You know he got to drink that bottle of Crown before he start a sentence.
I like
That
that. Even
man
Especially
woke
if
better.
you
up.
pop that suitcase.
That man woke up and went straight to making a mixed drink. She ain't even get out the bed yet, and she got a drink in front of her
I
with
can tell he
all
doesn't
types of
do
drugs.
drugs. He doesn't do drugs. I can tell. She does.
Who Wolf Coochie?
Yeah.
Wolf
Am I
Coochie
wrong?
drank. Wolf Coochie drank.
Okay,
Now
but
I
he
don't
doesn't smoke,
know.
does he?
He might not. He might just play with his nose and drink. I don't know. I don't think he smoked. I think he plays with his nose and drink.
Okay, that
Now
might
I
be a
know he do
possibility.
those two things. I know he do those two things. Now the smoking thing, I ain't seen him too much smoke, but I know he do a little bit of and a little bit of boom, boom, boom. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Mm-hmm. All of that. All of that. Petty individuals, honestly. And you know what? Their lies are
Oh, he
unraveling
does smoke? Oh
fast.
yeah. He doing it all then. They align
Shannon's like, come
properly.
on, Selma.
They align properly. That's why she said, you know, she
He was chopping
listen,
something. See,
at
okay,
one
so
point, at
I
one
didn't.
point,
I
at one
wasn't
point, this
hallucinating
what
either.
happened, right? At one point, this what happened. That fake weed came out, that K2, that spice stuff. It
Oh God,
came out
Oh, yeah.
potpourri.
when that K yeah, purple when that K2 came out, it changed up the sale of marijuana in the cities because everybody started smoking the K2 because you can get the K2 sticks for like $2 to $1. So everybody in the city started smoking the K2 over regular weed. So the people who smoke weed, they needed to, I mean, the people who were selling weed, they needed to do something to amplify the sales on their marijuana. So what they did was first they started mixing K2 with weed,
Mm.
right? Then that became a weaker version. So then they started mixing K2 with wet.
Yep.
Then that
Mm.
shit became a weaker version. So now they're mixing fentanyl with weed. And that's what Jaguar Wright is talking about. Jaguar Wright is talking about fentanyl laced marijuana that they used to smoke every day.
Eternity got all the receipts, you know.
Exactly.
Eternity, Eternity, you got all the receipts. I like it. Um, yeah, it's just questionable, all of it. Your credibility, your character, like you guys, phew, literally. But to be honest, like you know, like I've said before, I can choose to unsubscribe and not be part of that shit show, which I'm not anymore. But keep my name out of your filthy mouths, unless you want to come and address me directly or bring forward your proof. Stop slandering. Stop gossiping. This is a challenge now. You keep bringing up my name, back it up with some proof. Because we've dropped receipts here. And that's what's got to you. Now it's your turn. Or are you still going to be yapping?
I dropped mine.
That's all these dogs
Yeah,
do. They bark.
Jaguar. We
I
drop
dropped mine.
receipts. We drop receipts over here, Jaguar. Y'all need to come up with the facts and receipts. Fuck all of that. Anyone who's still looking at us like we're crazy must be no. Fuck that. We want the receipts. We want the paperwork. We want the text messages. We want it all, motherfucker. You sitting there sending your DNA to Beverly, trying to prove to her that you got off-world DNA and all of this weird shit, and you can't even prove to us that Trevor Green kidnapped yourself 4 times. 4 times? How the fuck did you get kidnapped by the same person 4 times? I mean, come on. He get me once, okay. He get me twice, should have been on the lookout. But 4 fucking times?
Jaguar did to you. We don't give a fuck what he done to you. We don't give a fuck what's been going on with you. All we care about are the victims. And you ain't no fucking victim, bitch. You're a victimizer. You're a demon. Can see it all over your face. Even on today's live, you see that thing that you've got there on the screen in her scrubs fucking uniform? Look at her face. Just that picture. Look how ugly and miserable and angry she looks. Darkness all over her. That's because a demon has infested your body. I'm not talking about your skin tone. I'm talking about the darkness that has taken over all over your face. There is no light on your face.
Her eyes say it all, because eyes are the windows to the soul.
Everything about her is just dark.
Her
Everything.
aura.
Yeah.
Her aura and her energy is dark as hell. I know she better keep my motherfucking name out her mouth. She better
She's not
chill
gonna.
out.
She's
Well,
not
hold
gonna.
on.
So here's my proposal, Jaguar.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
gonna go.
and minions, and the pussy that calls us himself her man. This is a challenge. You choose the platform, whoever it is, someone neutral, and come up on the panel and address me or address me and Amber at the same time. I promise not to swear and not to shout and have an amicable conversation with whoever wants to come up from that side. So you can decipher whether I am a troll, a spy, or Amber.
Well, they can come right up here.
Yeah?
You can
You
come right up.
cannot go around defaming people without checking the evidence first. And if you are not doing your due diligence, that means you are biased and you are here with with other intentions. And that's quite alarming considering what you're covering and what you say you're representing. So this is a challenge to Odell and to Jaguar, to Grace, to Justy, to Maggie, to Murphy. Come at me. Come and speak to me. Come and confront me and figure out whether I am Amber or not, or whether I'm a troll or not. And see if you're willing to apologize to me for slandering my name, accusing me of things that are not true once you are proven wrong. And if you feel like you're not going to be proven wrong, then come up and fucking face me.
Well,
ain't gonna accept that.
they ain't gonna accept, but they can gladly come up. I mean, as long as Ralph's okay with it, they can come right up here because they gotta speak to us both at the same time, Sama.
They can do whatever they want. I even offered to cam up for them. Ralph, I was going to ask you, you don't have to do it if you don't want, but on my page, I've time-stamped where they've spoken about me, where Jaguar wouldn't allow me to stay on her panel and speak. I've put that live on my repost. And I've
What's
also
the name of your page?
Salma 78 U for umbrella. Because I just want everybody to witness like how it started with
78
me.
what?
78 and then U for umbrella.
Junkyard Dog. That's why I said for her to come up here because then Ralph's in control of the mic.
Nah, they're not gonna let me. They're not gonna let me.
Yeah, that's it. Eternity's got it. Salma 78 U.
Is this it right here?
Yes. No, that's not me. Who is that? Who's that bitch? No, I'm joking. She's pretty. You're not a bitch. No. Salma, and then 78, and then you. It didn't come up?
Is it?
It's a very bland page because I'm not a content creator. But things are
Is
about
there
to
like an
get
underscore or something?
no.
Is it
Salma
like
78. Victory's got it. Tequila's got it. You have to put at Salma 78U. I think. You see, I didn't even know that. Because I want people to see where it began. It's not a long live, like, because I timestamped it. Get on there, Samba.
Listen, she wouldn't take it. She won't take the challenge, but I challenge her as well. Come on up.
No. Don't do it publicly if you don't have to. Do it legally.
Oh yeah.
And don't
Yeah.
even tell me what you're gonna do. I'm just letting you
Yeah,
know.
no. See, I move in silence.
Good.
That's how I was raised, or that's the era I came from. I don't speak. I move in silence. So, you know. See, little does she know. Oh, she's a fool. She's so silly. She's so silly.
Silly is a compliment. Please don't insult the word silly.
I know.
Okay?
Shit. All right. So then she's a fucking
She is
moron.
vile. She is
She's a.
no. That's too nice of a word.
All
right.
Worked really great
Please.
for
Sorry, morons.
Tyson
Is it this one?
Rats who had kids.
Let's see. Was that on my page? Go
Is
a
your
bit
page?
forward.
Is this your page?
Yeah, that's me. That's me. So go down. You see that's the second video down. If you go on that one, and it says watch at what mark?
Video, and it's called Hooked on.
Oh, it had a marker on there. Hold on.
Yeah, I put it on watch. You see at the top, I wrote a little 14 seconds.
3:10. Watch from 3:10:33
Yeah.
seconds. That part.
Yeah.
I think we need to gift her Hooked on Phonics.
3:10.
Right in the beginning.
Why you from her again?
Hurry up! I haven't got the
Oh,
face.
right, yeah, I can see it all now. Yeah, I'm in the back chat. Yeah,
That's me. Yeah, leave the side chat on as
Oh
well.
my God! What?
Hey, news. I have a very important message.
Mm-hmm.
The Jaguar membership package is about to be terminated. Now,
Is it this part? Hold on. What part
Yeah,
did you say?
it's coming up.
Oh, 3:10:33. Okay, 3:10:33.
understand this.
3:10. 3:10.
Anyone is
3 hours, 10 minutes, and yeah.
Ooh. You know, there was a guy that we was in there with. We was praying with him. I won't say his name because, you know, Danny might want to, you know, find somebody else to stalk and harass.
Look at them. You see how pathetic they are, gossiping.
But this young man was in the hospital with me, and there was another gentleman. And you know who you are. You told me you would never forget my father's name if you
Wait, not
go
this
watch
part.
me, friend. Please
There,
send me
I
an
think
email.
there we go. Madge is about to
I
ask.
still want you to be my
Who's
driver.
Salma?
You good man.
Does anyone know Salma?
Salma is that's Amber.
Yeah.
Amber.
Yes,
Yeah, that's Amber's ghost account. Is she coming out during the day? I thought she only slid it in the chat at night.
Welcome, little Salma.
Oh, this is
You weirdo.
Anyway, like I said,
She was on RAF.
Let's deal
No, I wasn't.
with one maniac at a time. Now, like I said,
You see what I mean, guys?
so this gentleman is in there, and unfortunately enough for him, he had gotten high on meth and ran out of cigarettes and got right mad about it. Now he was living at his grandma's house,
And he had already bought a pack of Newport that night, but he couldn't find them. And he felt like someone in the house had intentionally hid or stole his cigarette. He got so upset about it that for whatever reason, he set the curtains of the house on fire in the living room while his grandmother was upstairs sleeping.
Lord.
And he walked out the house to go get some cigarette. And when he got to the store, as he gathered up some change, while the curtains were still burning, he walked to the store and he came back. And the house.
Now, I want y'all to take note that she is in the tub while she's on this live right now. She's in the tub while she's on this live right now. If you go back and watch half of her lives, half of the time she is in the tub because she is trying to manipulate the powers of alchemy with intentions. But see, here's the problem about the Aquarius sky. And the Mayans told us and prepared us for this. Well, the Mayans prepared them for this. The Mayans told them that under the Aquarius sky, they can't operate with that low vibrational negative energy. They're challenging the universe by still trying to force that low vibrational operation of energy. So now they need more and more people in order to try to manipulate the energy that might not have needed as much people before. Now they got to amplify it by keep on drawing on people, sacrificing people, so on and so forth, because they're trying to force the operation of low vibration in a time that low vibrational energy can exist. Make sense?
Yeah.
All right.
It's very
It's
good that
another
you're
country your grandmama was in there. She's burnt alive.
Jesus.
Now, he said later after a prayer session
she's
that
just
there was
stalling.
a leprechaun in the house.
She's scared to have me on.
And it was the leprechaun's idea to set the curtains on fire. Because the leprechaun was convinced that his grandmother was a demon and the house needed to be cleansed. Now, in all of his methodological thinking, he thought that he was imagining the whole thing, and that's why he just went on walk to the store. When he came back, it was a 5 alarm, and he was surprised that he had actually done it. See, this is what happened. This is your brain on meth.
You can even forward it a little bit if you want.
Now,
No, this is a great part
Yeah?
right here
Okay. I didn't want to bore you
because
guys.
look, she's explaining to them about how someone's brain operates on meth.
I was
Right?
just gonna say that.
You know who can explain to someone how the brain is on meth? Someone who actually did meth, right?
Mm-hmm.
So she's explaining to you how something can be taking place and you feel like you're not even a part of the action of what's taking place. Meaning the leprechaun set the house on fire, but the leprechaun is inside this person who is hallucinating that they're talking to the leprechaun. The same shit that she does, right? She talks to these entities inside of her, and then she goes and manipulate those people out in the world based off of the entity that's inside of her. Do she know that she's doing it? Maybe, maybe not. But this is how you know she's agree with it, because when you realize that it's not you in operation of you, you usually go get help. She realized that she's not in operation of herself and she's okay with it. You get what
How
I'm saying?
individual. Yeah,
It's one thing,
100%.
it's one thing to realize, wait, I'm not being myself. It's another thing to say, I'm not being myself, but I like this new me. I'm not me, but I like this fucked up version of me. That's when you want over the deep end too much. She's doing more and more wicked shit and wicked shit. So when it comes down to it, who do you think is going to go first? The child or her? When it comes down to a fight, who you think is going to get pushed under the bus? The child or her?
She will
She
push the
already
child.
Exactly. She already told you she'll push the child. She said the reason why she waited so long to come forth before revealing What she's revealing is because she waited till the time limits was up on the crimes that she committed. How many more children did we lose while she waited for the time limit to be up on the crimes that she committed? How many people, how many more people became victims? How many more people became, whatever, because she's waiting this time out? That means she didn't give a fuck about victims. She didn't give a fuck about nobody. She saved herself. And all of this, Jaguar is showing you at the end of the day, she's picking herself over humanity.
She always picks herself. She
Well,
always puts it. Go on.
Yeah, you're right. Go ahead, say it.
No.
It
She
sounds
always
better
puts
coming
herself
from you. You
first.
say, yes, she
She is a
does.
black widow. You know the spider where you create a
Yes.
web, and you kill your own
This is your
mate.
page, right? I did follow the right page.
Yeah, you did. You did.
All right,
And I'm
cool,
gonna
cool,
follow everybody back. By the way, thank you so much. I don't need the subs, but I appreciate it, guys.
cool.
Understand this.
Hmm.
The
Not eight.
Jaginator. Listen
I'm
Eight.
to
gonna
me.
Eight.
I
read in
have
my
Eight.
comments.
breaking news. Breaking news. I have a very important
Mm-hmm.
the Jaginator membership package is about to be terminated.
That's like what you said, Ralph. She terminates the sub, so you can't unsub anymore.
No, so basically what she does is it's a trick, right? So basically, one of the lower packages that you can pick is probably like $2.99, right?
Yeah.
So you make everybody pay for the $2.99 package to become a member, right? And then once you got everybody at $2.99, you terminate that package and make your lowest package $5.99. So now everybody that was a member, their price
Upgraded.
unknowingly, it starts automatically taking this new number out of your thing. You get what I'm saying? So
Wow.
she's tricking people with the algorithm that don't know it. A lot of this stuff go on automatic a month. You'll just see an automatic subscription come out of your card or whatever, automatic fee come out. So now she's making everybody that got in at the $2.99, they now have to go up to $5.99. You know what I
You know
mean?
what? I'm glad we spoke about
And
this.
then after that, and then the next one, I think she has like it's all the way up to like a $29.99 fee on her thing. I think hers go up to like 29. I don't know, because it's like the full package, the full Jaguar Wright package or some shit like that is supposed to be like, yeah, see, you have this is the 299, right? The 299 a month, and then the 699 for the right stuff, and then 24.99 a month for the right experience, right? So these are the three stages of memberships. Now she's dropping this 299 and she's making the 699 the bottom line for the Jaganators.
Can they
So
unsubscribe?
yeah, but I don't know if she have enough members to where as though like I think they might be grandfathered in where it might just keep taking the 299 because they got the membership at that time. But it's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. You know what I mean? It's just all bullshit. Like because you are you giving them a membership, you saying, oh, we're gonna make this members only content. They getting the same content that everybody else is
I
getting.
know.
You
Bullshit.
giving them a $24 experience for what? You don't never have members only live where you sing and serenade them or anything like that. Like, and that's where a lot of the fraudulent scheme is being placed too. Because if you telling me that I signed up for the $24 a month experience and that shit don't come with exactly what it says it come with, like, because it's supposed to tell you like it comes with Discord privileges, it comes with mod privileges. Like when we did this on TikTok and we had the subscribers, there's so much stuff that you got to click on that you can click on for the prices. So when you have a 699, it's because you're providing this amount of stuff that you agreed to. When you do a $24 package, it's because you clicked on this amount of stuff that you're going to provide
There's
for
T's
them.
and C's.
Right. So she's supposed to have like, I don't know what she might have clicked on, but it's supposed to be, first dibs on this, weekly sub only lives. I don't really know how YouTube does it, but I know on TikTok it was certain things that we was, providing for these packages. You know what I mean? So
This is how she
really
makes her money.
it's a scheme. It's a scam. It's
That's
like
why it's so important to her.
getting you to sign on for $2.99, and then after you sign on for $2.99, they say, "Hey, in order for you to continue your membership, it's only going up $2 more, so it's now going up to $5.99." And it's a way to keep. Next thing you know, I'm trying to tell you, it's all a scam. It's messed up, but it's all a scam.
Yeah, I
But think
believe you.
about it. She not only got that, but the Patreon.
I
In
know I had
order
to
for
cancel that.
you have to go over and sign up for the Patreon, which is its own separate fee. And
What
then
is
she
wrong
wants
with
you to
people,
go
man?
sign up for Wolf Coochie shit. Then she wants you to go sign up for Magic shit. Just by following Jaguar Wright, you mess around and you're subscribed to 6 people already.
And not only are you subscribed, you're paying them.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Right. You're paying Jaguar Wright to talk nasty to you and talk low
Bully people.
vibrational to you.
Yeah. And you're paying her to be a bully.
Right.
You're what's the word? Enabling her.
Yeah. An enabler.
Yeah,
Because
the
you're
subscribers
telling
are
her
enabling her.
you're basically telling her that that's how the treatment is. Like the same thing they did with Christian Rock. It's like employing her to keep on doing what she's doing by supporting it. So as long as she keeps on doing what she's doing, you're paying her for it, which puts her in the I got to keep doing this in order to get that money. So it's fucking us all over in the long run.
Yeah.
I,
Yeah, we're
I had
assholes.
to cancel that Patreon thing because I don't know how it happened, but it renewed without my permission.
Yeah, all of it is on auto.
Yeah, I didn't
A
know
lot of
that.
these things, Patreon is on auto. TikTok got the same type of algorithm where it auto pays. YouTube got the same type of algorithm. When you do something on YouTube, it automatically take it out every month unless you have it on something different.
Yeah, you have to manually unsubscribe and make sure you take it off the auto and all of that kind of crap.
I got so many payments coming out my damn card. I don't know what the hell going on.
Yeah. But Ralph, we're almost at the stage where she accepts me on the panel for literally 5 seconds and doesn't let me
Okay,
talk.
okay.
But you could do what you want. It's your platform.
No, that's what we was listening to.
The thing is,
Okay.
listen to me. I have a breaking news. Breaking news. I have a very important message.
Mm-hmm.
The Jaguar membership package is about to be terminated. Now, we will be reinstituting it with a new Jaguar.
She wasn't, let me just say this real quick. She was not putting nothing in that Patreon. Do you hear me? She was not putting, she was lying to people saying that she putting stuff in the Patreon, but she wasn't putting nothing in the Patreon. There's no messages of Amber's conversation in the Patreon because she made it seem like, oh, I'm gonna put this in my Patreon. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna put the proof in the Patreon. She just making that shit sound appealing. It ain't too much in her Patreon. In fact, you ain't got to worry about her Patreon because there ain't shit in her Patreon damn there that ain't out there already that the public haven't seen or been leaked.
Jaguar package. Troll free.
Troll free.
Let's see if you guys are going to be willing to pay the $5 that the bottom membership will now be.
Mm-hmm.
If not, it really doesn't matter. We're going to be watching and monitoring everything because every last one of you free troll members, we have record of every last one. So when we see you pop back up, you will be marked. You will be banned from the channel. Period. We are prepared for all things. No need to try to convince us about our own. You need to be worried about yours.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Taye.
So, all that being said, that was
She
Story
marked
Time with
all
Jaguar. I
her.
hope you guys enjoyed it.
Thank you. That was awesome and almost killed me because shot fired. I didn't know about this.
Yes, yes, honey.
So
Them was
she
good.
marked every
I like
single
what
free
I said.
troll.
Lord.
And toasted it with a $75 old fashioned and pure
Look at
hot fashioned.
Maggie's
I
eyebrows. They
tell you,
look like an
when I
upside down
celebrate, I
Nike
feel right.
tick.
Yeah.
Watch when she frowns.
That's how you do
No,
it.
I want one now, even though I barely drink.
Well, I'll make sure that I make a picture for when we have the meet and greet.
Mm.
By the way, everybody, I keep putting the goal up. Once we've gotten 20 people to come in for the goal.
Now I want y'all to think about that. How the hell is someone on a run going to set up for a meet and greet? What are you going to do? You going to meet your ass there and they're going to greet your ass to the police station.
I hope
You
that
ain't
happens.
setting up. Listen, anytime you setting up these events, a certain level of security has to be set up. So therefore, your name and everything has to be given to the police and stuff. Maybe these people don't really know how this stuff operates or stuff like that. But I work with people that had to get like book sign-ins and stuff like that. You know when you work security detail or you hear certain things, right? There's certain levels that has to be cleared in order for you to rent out a space anywhere. There's certain things that will have to be clear. The certain security breach, the security risks. They got to take on and assess how much of a threat you are just by being in their facility. You get what I'm saying? So a meet and greet, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you can say, hey, we're all going to meet at somebody's house, and that's fine. In which case, you are leaving it up to yourself to say that you are going to provide your own level of security or so on, said forth, however you want to look at it. But when we're looking at this whole thing on a scale of what Jaguar Wright is making herself out to be, right? There's no possible way you, as paranoid as you is, with your PTSD, postpartum, whatever you want to call it, your acute triggered PTSD that allows you to keep on creating havoc in the world. Um, that shit is only gonna get you so far. You ain't doing no meet and greets, ain't no setting up for no meet and greets, unless you and Odell about to get in that damn car, drive to New York, enter that bar or that library where you step over a certain line and your ass is in Canada. Unless you about to sneak into Canada through the library of what part of New York is that? Freaking whatever part that is.
Buffalo.
Y'all about to do that. Unless y'all sneaking
Oh,
in
wait,
through
tonight.
Rochester. Might be through Rochester or some shit. Unless y'all sneaking in through Rochester,
It's
New York.
Buffalo.
It's Buffalo. Well, yeah, one
Yeah,
part.
that's where Niagara Falls is.
They ass better sneak in through there because they ain't about to we catching y'all everywhere. Look at Maggie face. Look at Maggie face.
Yeah, she's reading my comments.
He be posting that shit at the right moment. Look. She's like, Salma. Who is this Salma person? Watch. She about to get on it right now. Let's
Yeah,
listen.
because I was backstage, boy, typing.
So we'll change the goal to 30, but we're approaching between the 10 and 20 member mark for those who want to be included in the Cali meet and greet live with
Bopping
us.
her head like a bobblehead.
The members only meet and greet is going to be fantastic. I'm going to cook. It's going to be amazing. So once we get to the 50, we will book and set the date. We already have the location. And if you are in the California area or feel like having a little tripsy,
I feel left out.
oh no,
Oh,
You'll
poor
always
baby.
be left out.
first you shouldn't because we'll be doing one in London
Woo!
this spring.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, with everybody else's money.
An important
I'll
trip.
see you there, bitch.
And we will be in Europe for the spring.
Nice. Nice.
Nice.
So I'm really hoping that that's going to be great because in London, I would like to, just book a little cottage. And
Tana is in the chat.
like
There ain't no cottages in London, you stupid cunt. It's the city.
Hey, Dana, I said the same thing. Shit,
Tana said, "Where's the
where's the
meet
meet and
and
greet
greet?"
at? Shit, we will be meeting you there and greeting you with the police. I said the same thing.
Oh
Shit,
my
where you having
God,
the
that
meet and
was
Bitch
greet at?
wants a cottage in
fantastic.
London.
Meet your ass there and greet you with the police. You gonna be ushered into whatever county police station. That's where your ass. That's what you gonna meet. You gonna meet some sheriffs.
Hey, if there's any UK people in the side chat, come we go together. Let's roll up.
Oh
UK
my
style,
god.
right?
That's right. We do with knives, not guns.
He said TMZ said they'll pay
Poke
him
you
for
in your
the
bum
footage
hole.
of her arrest. I
In
cannot.
Fortnite. In Fortnite.
Oh,
We don't. You know what? In the UK, like, I'm not gonna play out to be like I'm some kind of gangster chick and whatnot, but I'm telling you, like, we are a multicultural society, especially here in London. I've seen it all. And I've I've been blessed enough to come across all different cultures and societies, you know and I've come across a bunch of crackheads because I'm from London. It's just like New York City. Like, we've got thick skin here in London, very thick skin. We don't think the same as the rest of the people in UK. We're more open-minded, we're more fast, we are more aggressive, we're more real. It's a fast life that we live. So we don't have tolerance for too much bullshit because we will call you out. We're too busy. We're too stressed. We live in the city. We're not
well,
bored like people like Murphy living in the cottages in the woods.
well, since I'll be walking by then, and I'll have my,
Damn, I knew he had them bark biting teeth. Them
you
bark
know,
Yeah,
biting teeth.
judging from them teeth, he probably does eat in the woods like a scavenger.
I'll be walking by then. So can I borrow your bike? And I'm just gonna put some 20s on it, and I'm gonna be playing, riding dirty.
Oh, y'all ain't know Maggie came here earlier today.
To do what?
I guess to try to troll. We gave her a song. This is the song that I play when Maggie come over here now. Oh no, wait, that ain't
Who
it.
let the dogs out?
Nah,
What, she's
nah, nah.
allowed to come on different platforms?
No, she didn't come up on the platform. She was in the comment section. But this the song right here.
Oh shit!
You don't have to be worth it. Yeah. I will give you the world, baby girl. You don't have to be worth it. No. You don't gotta be perfect. Yeah. You just gotta be worth it. Yeah. I will give you the world, baby girl. You just gotta be worth it. Yeah. But you don't gotta be perfect. Oh, no. You just gotta be worth it. Yeah. No.
I reckon you can
Everybody
challenge Jag.
doubted me, but girl, you stuck around. And I told me if I love you, you gonna hold me down.
That's one of
She
my
wishes
favorite
someone sang
songs.
that to her.
Oh my god!
That's our song for Maggie when she come over here.
Oh
We got their
god!
attention then.
Oh my! All right. Well,
Look. Maggie said today. I'm gonna show y'all how she responded to it today. Her and Murph. Even Murph was like, "Yes." They took. I wonder how. I thought Jag was gonna respond, but she didn't. She tried to cut her response off. How she responded, she tried to play it off as if she didn't care. Like, not that she didn't care. She tried to play it off like, hold on. It's funny as hell. She was like, "Oh, you did go over there?" Maggie said, "Yes, he was nice. The comment section was nice to me." And she
Well,
said that,
she was expecting you to behave like a dog, like an animal, like her leader does. That's why.
yeah, she was
Very
expecting a
low
different.
expectations.
She was definitely expecting a different response.
Vile human being. But yeah, listen to her the way she takes part in calling me names and she doesn't even know me.
That's not what we were saying.
Oh, I'll play. I'll
I
play
am
this
Black
one.
Canadian.
I'll
Oh,
play
that's not
this
the
one in
one,
a
is it?
second.
Yeah,
Well,
she
I'll
did
play.
that one.
I'll play yours right now. I'll play that one in a second.
I'm just
And
saying.
for our international Jaganator family, I'll let you guys know when we're going to be ready to start putting up the goal for the UK meet and greet members only. We'll let you know. But right now we're gonna work on Cali. We got one to do on the East Coast coming up.
It's gonna be great. And I hope all of you can make it that can. Oh yeah, that's that. And is there anything else? Oh yeah, don't forget to like. The likes are looking good. Let's keep it going. I'm telling you, I'm loving Mornings with Maggie here on the Jaguar Right Effect. We're gonna miss you so much, but you being there means the world. And everybody, don't forget, Maggie still has access to all of this content that she's doing here for Mornings with Maggie. So we won't be clipping it up, but she will. So for those of you who don't get to catch the live here on the channel, Maggie's going to be running reels on her channel still with all of the highlights and all of the good stuff. So you guys make sure you get over there. And don't forget to subscribe to Murph and to Steph. Like, we've got some really,
You know she's nervous. She knows I'm backstage.
You gotta tap in. All right, I'm out. I'm done. I'm back to being a producer. Love you.
Thank you.
Bye, Jack.
Bye, Jack. Please block Darcy Diamond, guys. She is a troll.
Darcy Diamond. Where is she?
Yeah.
That got tossed up real quick, didn't it? Look at it. Just whoop. What happened?
Exactly. Block her, please.
Is this what it's like on this side?
I can't
What?
even see it, Darcy.
She was
Bitch,
there.
where?
Sunset did it. Thank you,
Is
Sunset.
it on
I
this
love
part?
you. Good
Yeah,
job.
she comes back up for me. Just
Pop,
keep
please,
forwarding like by 5 seconds.
2 seconds.
Yeah, and Lady Latisha, if you want to come in, come in. I sent you the link, my love. You saw it, right?
Darcy comes in here.
Yeah, those Steph, they keep on talking about. Murph was explaining why the
No,
weirdo.
where is it? Did they cut it off?
I
Or did
think
it
it
go
would
ahead?
be. And I got what you were saying too.
Yeah.
You don't even
Used to. And she's
No. It's at the end. It's before.
Jaguar perks.
Yeah.
You said it's at the end?
No. Three. Go back to the beginning. Oh,
This
this
is
is so
when she comes
frustrating.
back in.
No, go forward.
Okay.
No, all of my girlfriends that I grew up with.
Like I was.
That is, I don't like
Go
CPS.
back. All the way back.
Okay.
No, all of my girlfriends.
You say what?
Go back. I'm sorry, guys. It's because it was so brief. I think we've just skipped over it. Go back.
Was it when they were up here or?
Yeah, Jaguar was on. Murphy was on. I think Odell was on as well, and Maggie was on, and that other woman with the funny hairstyle. Go forward.
Just because you have a two-parent family home doesn't mean a child is
More.
victimized.
Yep. Go the other way.
He's got this beat going. It's the thing.
Keep going.
Yeah, I believe.
Exactly.
And guess what? It's from normal thinking happens. You understand? It's like a pathway.
In the contrary, I think it shows that he has a heart and he wants. A lot of my family are in the cluster B. That's why I'm really interested. Oh, hello, Steph. You want to come in, my love?
Yeah, come in, Steph.
Wait, I don't have the thing again. Damn it. Yeah.
Keep going. You'll see when there's
Time.
like Jaguar's on as well.
Did I?
Yes.
Hold on. Jaguar's there.
Immediate gratification of whooping her ass. Or I can have total satisfaction by proving to these motherfuckers. Want you to go, they want you to stay. And that was my reward for literally at the Hot 97 in the South Dallas streets. Actually, one of the guys we was in there.
Her. She knew it. She looked drunk.
You know what it is? They didn't have me on the screen, but you could just hear my voice.
Yeah, I'm trying to see.
This
at
is
what
annoying
part.
me now.
At what
Sorry,
part
guys.
did they look like they were talking to you?
Very conservative with certain.
You said at the 3 hour and 10 minute marker, but I think let me see.
Because yeah, it starts from there.
Yeah.
But they said, ain't no way you ain't going home after this.
Right.
Go back
Right.
And I went home and I was having a nice lunch. If you're watching, friend.
Somewhere around here.
That's my reward for
Somewhere around here.
surviving a biochemical drive-by and living and walking out of that nut house.
Yeah, forward it a bit. It's somewhere around here.
When I was in that hospital, I was in there with a guy. And
Oh, this would be the part where she talked about the fart joke.
Yeah, it was just after the fart joke, I think.
Return with Jaguar will also include a public service announcements for the dangers of smoking meth.
Yes.
there was a guy that we was in there with. We was praying with him. I won't say his name because Danny might want to find somebody else to stalk and harass. Let's just take one weirdo at a time. But this young man was in the hospital with me, and
Stored it a little bit.
there was another gentleman. And you know who you are. You told me you would never forget my father stole his cigarette. He got so upset about it. Then he said it was a bad joke, and I agreed with him. Very bad joke, Mr. Wright. And we prayed with him. And that was all
Maggie's
he
reading
liked.
my comments.
That's your brain on meth.
Yeah.
And that's who I met on my field trip to the Parkland Psych Ward in Dallas County, Texas, where they tried to prove me to be schizophrenic.
Salma, if you come here to have a fight, you can leave. I'm not interested in people want to have a fight.
Is this bitch in the chat?
Yeah, she's like, you called me a weirdo. You are a weirdo. Can you just chill?
Leave
Why?
it here because
Hit the link or leave.
leave it here
Who's that?
because she's blocked me because I can't see it.
Dumb witch. You are a weird person, so you want to come up to scream. Well, that's not my type of jazz, so I'm gonna just listen because people who just want to insult, I don't see the point.
So why'd you call me a weirdo?
I can't see her, so she's blocked me.
Lies.
Where is she at in the chat?
She's talking. She says, "Here we go, making up lies again." She was in the private chat too. You put some stuff.
Exactly.
Oh, she's backstage in the stream, y'all.
She was
backstage in there. Now
that's
she's
why
saying,
I was asking who she
weirdo?
was, because she was like, add me and I'm waiting to be confronted. Let's see if you got the ball to confront me. Lol. Prove it. I'm here. Confront me. Let's talk. What a bunch of liar. Love. Stop stalling. Hurry up. I haven't got the face.
Right. Yeah. I can see it all now. Yeah, I'm in the back chat. Yeah.
Salma, do you know me, Maggie? Just the fact that you're writing all of this and being like, confront me. Come. Like, of course I find you weird, girl. The fuck?
Hurry up.
Why is that not weird? I
Screenshot.
don't know you. I don't know you. Who the fuck is you?
Everybody, please screenshot.
I've just screenshot.
Thank you, Murph.
There.
I've got it.
Sure that's there.
Damn. She punking them on her back end. So I'm punking them on her back end in the private chat.
But you see, they won't let her up, right?
Look how scared Jaguar is, talking about everybody screenshot it. Why? So that way you could
they're
do
building
some
a case.
legal shit to try to make it seem like somebody was bullying or somebody was being mean to you.
Because I was calling her a pagan witch in the comment section. I was like, bring me up, you pagan witch.
No, I'm talking about on the back end. She's talking about on the back end. See, they saying look at the stuff on the back end, the private chat in the stream yard. That's what they was talking about. Because she was like, oh, Murph said, oh, okay, I see it now. I see it now in the private. I see it. Like, yo, you was on a top. Like, yeah, let me up. Come on.
Yeah, sorry guys, it took so long to get here. It's brief, but it's juicy.
Did they end up letting you up though?
They did, yeah. This is where she exposes herself as nervous. She didn't want me to speak.
All right, let me see.
Don't know.
Hello there.
Motherfucker.
Like, who is she? Do you know me, Maggie? Absolutely not, but you're a weird person.
I'm not in that current chat. Where the fuck is this bitch? Now she's in. Hold on a second.
I don't know
how to you are.
I gotta learn that one.
Like I'm said, I'm not interested.
Let me get a banner.
Salma, click the link. Click the link
Hold
now.
on.
I would love to slap Murphy.
Hold on. Where'd she go? Why?
To build a case, Tequila.
Tell her to come back in here. You don't get no.
I keep on putting the link in the chat. It's your choice.
You know she's playing dumb. You can see me.
How can we help you, Sam?
She took everybody else down and put this screen up so nobody can see y'all. You know how you keep it individual, so she's controlling the panel to where though she took everybody down and let Salma come up to address her, so that way she can paint the narrative according to how she wants. Because she could have easily just clicked the button and let you come up, and you would have popped up just like another person on the screen. You know what I mean?
She knows what she's doing.
She put this shit up on purpose, which is the you know what I mean? So that way she can how can I help you sound like have a whole that's weird as fuck. That is weird as this is how you know she plays. like she don't have it. She might not know how to work technology. She might, but she's a master manipulator.
Yep. Am I?
You see how she cut me off?
Why you drop down? We let you up.
She's
See,
lying.
she dropped you and then try to make it seem like you dropped down.
Yep.
That is bull crap.
I'll come back again.
That is bull crap.
Where'd you go? Stop. Anybody got time for this shit? Playing ding dong Dixie at 50?
Just bring me back up, bitch.
What you got to say?
I'm in the show. Can you see me?
What do you want, Amber?
Can you hear me?
Now you
Yeah, we
change
can hear
the
you.
accent, Amber.
Oh, I've changed the accent. Are you freaking done? She cut me off.
Where is she?
Now watch what
You
she
was about
said.
to go off too. You was about.
Yeah, I was.
She
I
said.
wasn't
She
happy.
said, "Oh, great! I changed the accent. Are you freaking kidding me?"
Yeah. Typical British accent.
She was about to go in. She said, "Oh, great! Now I changed the accent. Are you freaking kidding me?"
Kidding me? But it's
Hey,
just
people
exposes
is
her. I mean,
tired
you
of
know.
them games, man. People is so tired of them games.
And she doesn't tell Maggie and them lot everything. You can tell. Unless they're playing dumb and part of
Right.
it.
I don't know. Like at this point, I'm almost thinking like, because I said that too. I said, you know what, maybe they're just caught up in hers and they can't see it. But at some, if you around somebody as much as they're around each other, you're gonna pick up and determine whether that sit right with you or not. Like some of their actions, like how nasty they are to people, stuff like that. Like when you walk away and you're laying your head down at the end of the night, your chain of events of how your day went is running through your mind. You're looking at the thing. You're analyzing the things that you did throughout that day, and you're determining, was you a good person for that day or was you a bad person for that day? I don't know how anybody else lay down, but I know when I lay down, I think about my day and I'm like, damn, could I have done something better? Could I have changed anything? You know what I mean? Like, so you got to be looking at some of this wicked and evil shit that she's doing, and you're around for, and you got to be like, damn, that wasn't too. I don't know, some
Exactly.
of that stuff have to be bothering you or not sitting right with you. You can't be around somebody who's saying F all Americans, y'all are stupid, y'all are dumb. Some of you people need to just die. Like she literally Grace literally said, girl, I can't wait until I wake up and I get that phone call from you and you say, girl, all the people that I was beefing with on YouTube is gone. Like, who the fuck is sitting around waiting for a phone call to hear that a bunch of people is gone?
Can you believe that she's saying, I'm Amber and I've changed the accent? How stupid does
That
she
part
think
was
people
funny.
are?
That part was funny. And you that hit you, that struck you as like, you were like, oh, great. Now as if the accent wasn't enough, you have a great accent, but I'm just saying, as if the
Thank you.
accent wasn't about to, give them enough to say that you wasn't Amber. But like the one thing that definitely determines that you are not Amber, she's like, oh, great. Now I fucking change the
You changed the accent. Yes, she did.
hold on. Let's hear this again.
Hold on a second.
I don't
I
know
know
how to
who you
screenshot.
are.
I gotta learn
I'm
that
not
one.
like I'm said.
Summer,
I'm
Hold
I'm
on
not
a second. Let me
interested.
get a banner.
Summer, click the link. Click the link
Hold
now
on,
and get up.
hold on. Hold on. Where did she go? Why?
Bitch, I ain't scared of you.
Tell her to come back in here. You don't get no.
I keep on putting the
Hold
link
on
in
a
the
second.
chat.
Hold on
It's
a
your
second.
choice.
How can we help you, Salma?
But I thought it was Amber.
Am I?
She cut me off straight away.
Why you drop down? We let you up. Where'd you go? Stop.
That was when she
I
realized
told
that
you
you
I
weren't
said
me. That's why. That's why.
I ain't
That's
dating
why
no
she
No,
kept
she knew
dropping you
before.
down.
50.
Amber, she knew before, but when she read the name Salma, she
What you got
probably
to
thought I
say?
was a weak Asian girl. I'm in the show. Can you see me?
What do you want, Amber?
Can you hear me?
Now you
Yeah, we can
changing
hear
your accent, Amber.
Oh, I've changed the accent. Are you freaking out?
Where is she?
Watch what she says.
Oh, I just banned her.
No, don't ban her. I want to
Oh
hear who she
yeah,
is.
because when she first came in, she sounded like Amber, and then the next thing you know, she started talking like a British person, which means there's two people there.
Mm.
I'm good, but I'm glad you came back there and talked to craziness. Murph has screenshotted everything, and I've now just banned you from my YouTube studio.
She cut me off, Tarwood. She dropped me.
Yeah, they were goof ass bitches. I don't understand.
Jag, I'm just letting you know that to tell Odell that I'm going to WhatsApp him those images right now.
Look at him.
Absolutely.
Yes, Sergeant.
That is just crazy.
Look what I found. Sergeant. Mayday. Bitch.
That is just crazy.
Carry on, though. Watch what Murphy says to add on.
Hold on.
Murphy licking shit. He's gone beyond the ass.
My God. I tell you, these people, man, the shit they got going on.
If I was you, I would have asked her to come up.
No, I'm telling you, it went from
You
one
see?
voice immediately to another. There was two people there.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no point. You know? We ain't got to play them game.
Like I said, I was never interested. She came in to freaking start screaming. There is no
She
no
came
debate
in
with that
to
type of
act a
person.
monkey's ass.
I
We ain't
don't
got time for that.
like, for me, people who scream. I don't even know if it was Amber or not. The person at the end did seem to have an English accent. It was like, "Are you kidding me?" And that's about it that I heard.
Understand this. This is exactly how I feel about it.
Hated it.
She thinks she's done a big one with that clip.
Keep on trying it. Keep on trying.
That's you, Jag. That's Odell.
Listen,
Out
we're
your
gonna
wheelchair and
learn.
on your face. Out your
We're gonna
wheelchair and on your face.
we're gonna
You hear
know
that?
who it is because that Salma person, if she doesn't suddenly appear on the Rav the Wise at the same time as Amber, we know that they are not two people.
Child.
Because all
So she has a brain. Maggie has a brain. He
Seems
literally
like it.
said, so they're both going to appear on Ralph the Wise and we'll know if they're separate people. So she already knew.
And she's still supporting Jaguar, even though all of this has been debunked.
Right.
So what does that say about Maggie?
Right.
those
these people ain't
weirdos
that smart.
are, yeah, those people always go on Rav the Wise now, and he keeps on talking about me. Oh, Rav, please stop being obsessed.
Well, goof ass at in this chat.
Wow.
I'm
That
gonna
was
get you together, girl. We're gonna get you together. Did anybody in the chat ban this weirdo and banish it to oblivion?
Can I just say as well that the accent that she was trying to put on was a Yorkshire accent.
I know.
Which is where I'm from. So
I know. That's stupid.
Yeah. I agree with Misty. For me, it sounded like the same voice. At the beginning, it sounded more like Amber's voice from what I remember her voice from.
Exactly.
And the second voice had a British accent.
Yeah.
Such a liar.
yeah,
That's why I don't respect them too.
over here like there is in the US, but that specifically I can
And
always
in Canada.
Jaguar,
Now,
go suck on your
Murph
mother's
owes you an
dead
apology.
mother's tits. Go on, carry on, sorry.
No, I was saying Murph owes you an apology.
100% he owes me an apology. He owes me more than an apology. But I'll take the apology, but they're not going to give it. Because that would mean they would have to admit that they're wrong. And
Murph
now
should
they
be
are building a case for bullying, gang stalking and
Murph should
bullying.
be man enough to give you an apology.
He's not a man. He's around women all the time, trying to fit in.
Hold on. Do they say any more? Hold on.
And in
I can't remember.
as well.
I think
And
that was the main part.
yeah, I can specifically
People are
pick up.
supposed to be adults.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is the malfunction? Like, what we so upset
All right, well, we're adults. Y'all addicts, motherfucker.
about right now? Like, what is she so upset? Like, this
That she
person.
ain't getting more attention.
I don't know. I think
Oh,
she's
please,
happy
asking who
because
we're
instead
supposed
of
to be
being happy
adults.
by being
Bitch,
her boss,
please.
wasn't that her
What?
biggest dream in this world?
Oh, well, and guess what? Now you got 7 inch. Go get off on it.
Yeah, exactly. So go have fun with your wrench and go away. Why?
Now wait a minute. Now you wait one monkey's wrench. You not gonna make your wrench seem better than my wrench. Shit, Jaguar. You know what I'm saying? I actually know how to work a wrench. You know, being a handyman of such craft. So you need to readjust your wrenches. They got to jump through all types of loops to get a motherfucking wrench over there. They got to go see a doctor, lick the box, do all types of extracurricular activities, snort or possibly do drugs, maybe have a couple of habits, couple
Take
of
it up the
kids.
ass.
Ooh, that part. Yeah. You know, Wolf Coochie over there, 2 thumbs in the butt. You keep on priding him about how many fingers you can put in his butt. You on 3 fingers now, Wolf Coochie. You moving up. As soon as I'm able to fish you,
That's a whole vagina hole now. Stretchable and all sorts.
Why is that Selma person coming with so much aggressivity?
Because she's a troll.
Aggressivity is not a
Yeah,
word.
clearly, loser.
Weird. That was very weird.
aggressivity.
I thought
I got to look that shit up. Did she just say aggressivity? This woman, she hold on. Maggie might be black after all. She might have just made up a whole word. Did she say aggressivity? What is aggressivity? She said, why is this woman coming with so much aggressivity?
Aggression, bitch. Aggression.
Aggressive. She didn't say aggressivity. She said aggressive. Let me hear this shit. She said aggressivity.
What's a Yorkshire accent?
Hold on.
Yes,
Let me
Shannon,
make
I
sure.
agree with you, darling.
Oh, well, and guess what? Now you got 7 inch. Go get off on it.
Yeah, exactly. So go have fun with your wrench and go away. Why is that Selma person coming with so much aggressivity?
Because
You need to make that a meme, just that part.
Okay. I stand corrected. She got a little bit. I like Maggie. She got a little bit of education with her.
Well, that bitch, that's the word, yeah?
I think it's a word. Aggressivity.
Oh, aggressivity.
Aggressivity.
Aggro. Okay,
She said
yes, aggro. Yes, dark
aggressivity.
matter.
Yeah.
Bitch, bitch. But I don't give a shit. I did say she was intelligent, but fuck you, Maggie, you're still a budgie.
She said aggro. She meant aggressivity.
Yeah.
It's to be in a highly stated aggressive manner, something like that. But why can't somebody be agitated or mad at the stuff that y'all doing? Why you make it seem like we just all of us are not suckers? Okay, Maggie.
Why
Maggie,
shouldn't I match their energy?
Maggie, you got to stop doing your brows like that too. You looking like a Cleon. We don't want you walking around looking like a Cleon. Okay, but look, Maggie, you ain't gonna be. You choose a side, Maggie. Either you want to be a part of the light, or you want to stand over there with the darkness. And if you stand over there with the darkness, I can't protect you from the shots that might hit your ass, because I might be shooting them my damn self. Okay, Madagascar. Now you come over here and you join the light. Okay, I know what you're doing. You trying to do that neutral shit where you try to play in between and you just say, I never had no problem with you guys. Okay, I get it. We don't
Oh,
have no
Hag
problem.
is in the chat.
No, she's
Fuck her.
not.
I
I don't know
didn't
if
get
that's
a wrench because we don't want
She's
junkies.
not. That's not her. That's a fake account.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's
clearly.
probably Ratchet.
That's very weird.
Oh, using needles.
I thought it was absolutely perfect. I was glad that she came back up so I could ban her from the studio.
Aww.
Okay, now I don't allow witches in my back because they be trying to drop viruses. They
Look,
be
she's
doing
a
all kinds of
witch.
stuff.
She's a witch
Jag, we got to
herself.
play with them before you maul them.
Oh
And
well,
look at his dumb ass.
just
We got to play with him.
I just figured we skip
Come play
it.
with me.
We got to play with him.
She
Come
got
play
so
with me.
many
I got
other
some
important
strings.
clothes to burn. This one's done. She fried.
The
Yeah.
hostility on that one. The
When I
hostility on it.
when I tell you I'm gonna bring a troll barbecue, do I deliver?
No, you
You know
Yeah.
don't.
why I was so
You know that right
angry?
was? She tried to call him and start.
Because she went on Too Strong's platform and publicly said in front of hundreds of people, now thousands, because thousands have viewed that video, saying that I am Amber and I'm a troll and I am a spy. That's why I came up on the panel.
And she ain't let you speak.
Yeah.
Right. And now that everything is coming out, that she's like being like made look like a fool. Now she want to sit there and have rants in her little onesie. I don't even know. Where do you go to buy an adult onesie? Do they have them at the big and tall? Is that at Babies R Us? Is that you go where? Marshall's got them. Adult
Anyone with
onesie.
any common decency will look at that and say, you know what, that wasn't fair what you done to that person. You're
Nah,
accusing
nah,
them.
nah.
Give
She
them a
wear she
fair
wear
platform.
adult onesies. You know what I'm saying? She wear adult onesies. It's once you when you got somebody that wear adult onesies, right? They're liable to say anything. You know what I mean? Remember, they
When
got a
somebody
different.
wears the same outfit to 3 different interviews consecutively, I should have known then. It's my fault.
Yeah, 7 days with that same blessed hoodie on. I was like, damn, you really want live? She wore that blessed hoodie one day. To see her cooking in that shit 7 days later, I was like, ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Stinky pussy. Seriously, that's all I can imagine.
Ew, can you imagine what the buttons on that onesie smell like? Ew. Them buttons on that onesie. I feel sorry for them buttons on that onesie.
So,
Ooh,
Ralph, hold on a minute. You're saying that the Jaguar Wright effect, that's a fake account?
Good
yes.
point, Shannon.
That's a fake account.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think it
okay.
is because she wouldn't incriminate herself like that.
She
Do you
think
know what I
about
mean?
this. That Jaguar Wright would not be over there. She would not be over here saying stuff like that because she already knows people can report that account. They can take a picture of it and literally report that account. Everybody in the comment section can report that account. So she would not be clicking or saying stuff like that to risk her account. This is their money maker. Remember, she's not gonna risk her account getting fucked over. That's
Very
their money
true.
maker.
But I
All
don't
I
know for
know
a
is
fact if
whoever
that's
the
not
What you want me
Jaguar
true.
to
Wright
That's
check?
why I
effect
said
is.
go and suck on your dead
I don't know.
mother's
I don't know
tits.
how to check that account. How do I check that account? I don't know how to check
Well,
that.
you're the owner. You got to click on it and you can check because that looks like her account. But all I do know is if that is you, Jaguar, um, you
Tell her to suck
have
your dick.
you
Right.
can you can choke on a dick with
Tell her to suck
have
your dick.
sharp jagged nails. You can choke on a dick with
Tell her to suck
have
your dick.
sharp jagged nails. You can choke on a dick.
Why is that repeating? Was she
No, because I opened it up on something else to try to. I can't click on this account and go into it. What are y'all talking about? All I could do is report or block it.
you want to bring up people's mums?
How do
Jag?
I click on that
Let's
account and
go.
go? What do y'all? I can't click on it. I can't do what y'all say I could do. I ain't got the power to
If
do
I'm
what.
fake, how do I know you told Grace you're a recovering addict? Well, then why don't you come on up then, sweetheart? Speak.
Oh, is that doxing? Is that doxing?
Everybody knows you said that because the back end messages might say that or something.
If that's supposedly true, I mean, why don't you come up and speak?
Well, listen, Jaguar, if you want to come up and speak to these ladies, they are right here, right now, and they will gladly, have a conversation with you if you want to come up. All that dumb shit you doing in the comment section is irrelevant. It is actually, counterproductive to your whole approach. You're supposed to be
Mm-hmm.
so, caring about victims and supposed to be showing this loving side of yourself so people can be attracted towards you.
Hey, baby.
This is a kind of,
You
asinine
hungry?
and a redundant approach for you to be going about it in this manner. I mean, damn, even a blind man can see that your ass is losing support, but here you are still worried about a bike you stole 31 years ago. I mean, I know why I'm worried about the motherfucking bike that you stole 31 years ago. It was my bike. But why the fuck you worried about the bike that you stole 31 years ago, Jaguar? Huh? Huh? It ain't like I got a bunch of numbers over here on this account. Why are you so worried about what's going on this account? Because you know I'm hurting your ass more than you want to let people know. You know that the TikTok movement. You know how I'm moving is different. You ain't never seen nobody move like me. In fact, you wish you had a motherfucker in your circle that moved like me. He is broadcasting on multiple accounts simultaneously. He said he is broadcasting simultaneously. Wolf Coochie can't do shit. She like, Wolf, do something. I'm trying, woman.
Come on, I was gonna say she got Wolf Coochie to sit there and back her up. Come on.
Now, what's up? What's up?
Here, puppy.
What's up? You
Come here,
what's
boy.
up, Wolf Coochie? What's up, Wolf
Come here,
Coochie?
boy.
You got Grace and Jaguar. Well, I got me a motherfucking Salma and the Amber. What's up?
Oh, wait a minute.
What's up?
Here, hold on. I gotta get the treat box. Do you think if I shake it, they'll come?
No, that only works in West Virginia.
Oh, okay. Damn. Sorry.
I said that only works in West Virginia because West Virginia is the pill capital. So whenever you shake a bottle of pills in West Virginia, everybody comes out.
That's why she's so upset,
Only people from
guys.
West Virginia would get that joke right there. The people from West Virginia, they know. Like you shake a pill bottle in West Virginia, they all like, what? OCs, where? Who got them?
Oh, I was actually gonna shake the box, see if I shook it for Wolf Coochie, if he would come, and then she would come with him, because that's the trainer.
Yeah, Wolf Coochie
She
don't
would
come
come
to
with
the
him.
sound of that.
Sorry.
Wolf ain't her
Wolf
trainer.
Coochie, when you think about Wolf Coochie, I want you to think about different strokes. When you think about different strokes, think about that theme song, Now the world don't move to the beat of just one tune. You know what I'm saying? That's Wolf Coochie. What might be right for some is erectile dysfunction. It takes different strokes. It takes, you know what I'm saying? That's Wolf Coochie. Different strokes to rule the world. I might want to go
Different
watch
strokes
that.
for different folks.
Yeah, and he got the strangest stroke of them all. Jaguar. I don't know if I can be with somebody that just want to fight and fuck. Like I can't be with you. Like I can understand. Like, and then I always been the type of person that I always say, like, listen, if you want to role play, just say you want to role play. If you want one of them angry sessions, just say, hey, let's role play. Can you come in the house and pretend to be mad at me? I'll cool. I'll put all my actions into it. You wouldn't even know that I was faking. I'll come in, I'll punch a hole in the refrigerator, all of that good shit. You know what I mean? But don't sit there and you know what I mean, constantly set me up for shit so you can get the makeup and because they, how some of these people put it in their mind that makeup sex is good, so they put you in these situations where they fight with you and shit, and then they try to make it seem like because you didn't put feelings into it or you didn't get mad that you didn't care, like you didn't even get mad, and you're like, what the fuck? Logically, it wasn't nothing to get mad about, so you didn't give me no feelings or nothing, and you're like, what the? It's confusing, right? So when you're dealing with somebody who might have a hard time with feelings and emotions, you can't play on somebody's feelings and emotions like that, because I'm gonna sit and think about that feeling that you keep on trying to put me in, so you can see that you're in control of my feelings. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Certain people will keep you in a feeling to know that they're in control of your feelings. It's like that person you was with that you be somewhere sitting looking at your phone, not even thinking about nothing that they thinking about, and they'll just look over at you and they, what got you smiling so much? Who texts you that got you smiling looking at the phone like that? Because it ain't me. And you sitting there like, what the fuck is you talking? I'm somewhere far off, scrolling, thinking about a dress I'm going to buy or some fucking movie I'm gonna go see with my girls later on. Like, what the fuck is you talking about? Like, these things are happening in people's lives and no one's saying nothing about it. It's because that's an unusual mood for them to see you in. See, when people see you in an unusual mood, they question that unusual mood. So if you got somebody around you that only question you when you happy, then something ain't right with that person because that person ain't used to you being happy. So they always want to keep you in a fucked up mood. Nah, you got to, if you around me, you better get used to me smiling, get used to me laughing, get used to me making jokes and all of this stuff because that's me. I do it in the grocery store. I do it with my kids. If I call my son in here right now, he'll tell you like, yup. Yeah, when he first came around, because my son, I started being around him when he was 10 years old, because he's not mine biologically. He belonged to somebody else. I just met his mom when he was 10. She was having, this whole, I can't deal with him type. You know how women have that notion where they feel like they can't raise them no more and they need a little bit of
Mm.
help. Well, yeah, I took on that. He became permanent. So he's with me now.
Mm.
Anyway, long story short, if I was to call him in the room right now and I ask him like how I am all the time, he'd be like, "Yeah, you just gonna have to get embarrassed." And listen, if we go in the grocery store, I don't care. When we walk out the grocery store, every time we walk out, I pretend like he's stealing. I'd be like, "Y'all better get him. He got something. Don't let him walk out without checking him." I will literally do it every time. It doesn't matter. Like, because to me, it's like, get over that little embarrassment that you feel. Get over it because those are the things that are going to keep you trapped from being yourself, right? When you constantly like, you're striving to be a basketball player, get used to being in the light. You know what I mean? Get used to people saying stuff about you that's not you. Get used to it, right? I'd rather
Mhm.
joke with him about it right now than him allow someone else to do it in the future and it hurts. You know what I mean? It hurts
Yeah, you're
him as
preparing
a
him.
whole. You know what I mean? So now when shit happens to him, he like, it ain't bother me. Like, it ain't bother me like I thought it was. I said, yeah, you know what I mean? I've been damn near preparing you for this shit since you was 10 years old. You know what I mean? So now that he's getting into high school and he's starting to get into the whole basketball thing and everything like that, it's nothing now. You know what I mean? Because I always lived in that mindset of like, our job is to prepare our kids not for the society that we want to prepare them for, but prepare them for the society that they got to go out here and live in.
Yeah,
They don't they
Exactly.
it's
that's
not
a
what
big
we
job
want to
as well.
prepare them
So
for.
hard.
It is because you have to understand the society that they got to live in. Then when you
Hmm.
understand the society that got to live in, you like, what the fuck? They got
Yeah.
furries.
I
They
think
got
about that all
trans
the time.
canines. Trans canines. What the fuck is a trans canines? Well, I'll explain that to you. Sometimes we feel like animals and dogs, and sometimes we what?
What
This
the?
society that they got to live in is different from what we grew up in. The most we had to worry about was a couple of fairies. These motherfuckers got to worry about all types of shit.
Oh,
So
do they?
when you preparing them for the society that they got to live in, it can become quite scary. You like, damn, I got to prepare them for all of this. How? Then you just become one of those parents where you shield them from it instead of preparing them for it. Now, what happens? They rebel against you and they go out there and fall victim to society anyway. So then they mad at you because you didn't properly prepare them for the society that they got to live in. And now the cycle just continues. You get what I'm
Hmm.
saying?
Absolutely.
You
So
know, as a mother of two girls, of twin girls, I will tell you that
Oh, I got you. I got you.
it's very scary and disheartening at the same time because times are so different. But my daughters, I tell them, I've
Ooh.
listened to everything they've had to say from little on, but it's very scary. You know, because times are completely different. You are correct, Ralph. And I tell everybody, I tell a lot of different people, you have to listen to your children. You have to keep the lines of communication open. Um, but you're right. We only had to worry about a couple of fairies. I knew times were completely different when my daughter was dressing her male Barbie in the female clothes. And I don't knock nobody. I don't knock nobody. I don't care what you do. I don't care about nothing. And she said, Mom, I said, what are you doing? And she was like, well, Mom, don't you know that some boys are born girls and some girls are born boys. And I looked at her and I said, "Where did you learn that?" And she said, "Well, in school."
So
She said, she said, "We have, I have," and she broke it down to me. And she was in fourth grade, and I
I'm
was,
I'm gonna say this, like I'm gonna say this, like we're not in tune to nothing that the schools are teaching our kids now,
no.
and
I was like,
this is why
what?
I'm gonna say, uh, because however things are working, um, it's working against us.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever they're doing, it's working against the parents because they're
mm,
teaching kids about their rights as a kid, right? Not parental rights, not your parent has the right to do this, your parents have the right to, no, they're teaching them about their rights as a kid, right? So when you go to school and they're teaching you about your rights as a kid, right? Guess what you do when you come home? You invoke them rights that they're teaching you about at school, right? So now that you know that you got the right to your phone, now you're coming home and you're trying to do stuff to invoke that right. You know what I mean? Like is certain things that we know that we did as kids when we was manipulating how these rules was being taught to us. When you think back when you was a kid and someone told you the rules or someone told you how to approach something, you manipulated according to how you wanted to approach it, right? So that's the same thing that's happening now. And then on top of that, they got this whole map approach where they like, oh, you can't call them this now. You got to call them maps, which is minor attracted people, right? And let me tell you the manipulation on the whole map thing, right? Think about this. We have to call them maps. They're considered to be maps, right? Oh, that's a
Yep.
map, right? Now think about the manipulation. The youth grew up watching Dora the Explorer. The map on Dora the Explorer has placed a song in your life water that says, if there's a place you need to go, I can get you there. You know, I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. If there's a place you need to get, I can get you there. I bet I'm the map. Now, to the average person, this would be what they call a reach, right? But for those who know about the operation of life water, then you know that they were implying that this whole time that to make this okay. It's like every other word that they implied, right? It is a manipulation of the mind and the life order of the person. It feels more comfortable saying Matt because it's already been embedded in us from that song, right? So now it's like, oh, this is a map. Oh, this is a map. That's a no. These motherfuckers is pedos.
yep. There's a lot of
Exactly. And
indoctrination going on.
I have said that, that the agenda was being pushed. Like, I don't listen. I don't mind. I just don't feel that it should be. I feel that it shouldn't be pushed. I feel we as parents should be able to. You know, I don't know. I know, like, where I'm at, they have a whole day, whole week actually dedicated to it, and I have a
Oh, what?
whole
A week dedicated to pedos?
uh, just dedicated to the agenda.
To minor attracted people?
Huh?
What?
What did you just say?
Wait, what are we talking about here? You ain't talking about what you ain't
No,
talking about
the
what I'm
map. No,
you
but
can't be talking about what I'm talking about. I ain't never seen no motherfucking parade for that.
for what?
They got parades for minor attracted people?
For minor attracted
Uh-uh.
people, I am
For,
dead.
for people that's attracted to minors.
People
That's
attracted
what
to.
I was thinking. Mm-mm.
Why she keep on repeating the same thing I said, like
I didn't. I know you broke up. That's why I said it.
yeah, I'm gonna break your ass up here in a minute.
But
Yeah, they got a claw in the LGBTIQ community for the pedophiles that as long as they're attending one of these type of events that they're allowed to be there for it. This is why a lot of the pedophiles are backing the LGBTIQ community is because only through these events can they get near or around kids. So that's it's like a claw inside of their so now they're trying to push to actually get their self labeled as minor attracted people and also push to try to make it you know normalized. PDF. I don't know what happened to Sama. Oh, both of them dropped out. Oh, both of their phones is acting up. Oh shit. Let me let, I know they must got their phones on bedeep bedeep bedeep. That's all, folks.
She's got to argue with somebody because there's nobody else apart from her friends who are, well, her husband and you speak 3 languages and videos ever been given to you.
I also saw on Raf the Wise podcast, and he's saying, Maggie, you will never understand Black culture until you sit down with more Black and mentally stable American. Stephen, let me tell you something. Black culture. It's so American to think that the only Black culture is American Black culture. Do you think that you're the only Black in the world? Do you think that my mom that was
Y'all know damn well y'all ain't never hear me say no, Maggie, you ain't gonna understand Black culture. I never would. You're not studying Black culture. You're studying American Black people. Talking about, I seen the movie Friday and they like getting their ass whooped. Like when Craig finally got his hands on that one kid that was kicking over the trash can. Get the
raised in 80 is less Black than your ass. Do you think that the people that come from Africa, Nigeria, do you think that they have less of a Black culture than your ass?
So she tried to wait.
I am
She tried to talk shit and still say we came. Hold on, was this before or after she said we treated her nice?
Black. I am not American. I am Black Canadian. I understand Black Creole culture. I understand Black Canadian culture. Black American culture, all the intricacy of it is not of my concern. I'm not here for this.
So there you have it. She said she understands Black Canadian culture. She understands Black Creole culture, but Black American culture is not of her concern. So why the fuck is you covering so much of our news or our business, whatever, if it's not of your concern? See, the double talking like this is bullshit.
I'm here to talk about what is fair or what is not fair. I'm not here to give a course on Black American culture. Do you know about any other Black culture than your own? Probably not.
Think about how that sounds. Now, if we are really looking at Black culture the way that she's saying it, then she's sadly misplaced a whole migration process, right? Because before these places became the places that she's sitting here naming them as, literally, there was a history for this. And man,
Oh, hi guys. Can you hear me? My internet. Can't see anyone. Hmm?
Maybe it's you, Maggie. Maybe it's you.
Am I in the show?
Yes, you are on the show.
Something's going wrong. I got booted off your live.
We can hear you.
Okay, that's okay. Sorry. Okay. But well, thank you so much for having me on your platform and letting me vent.
She wouldn't even be. I wouldn't even know where to start to show her half of the stuff that I'm reading or studying. Like it's no problem, Selma. No problem. But come on, man. Like for her to sit there and say, "Do you even know the history of black people? This, that, and the third." Like, are you serious? Are you serious? You got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. You won't even understand half the stuff that I studied, read, or looked into. You wouldn't even begin to understand half the stuff that I looked into. Zachariah Stitchins, the Emerald Tablets, you wouldn't even begin to fathom half of the knowledge that I done studied to sit here and try to make it seem like, oh, black culture, this, that, third. You are misusing and misinterpreting what I'm saying. You're the one sitting on here studying black people. You're the one sitting on here studying black America talking about some. I just don't understand. I just don't understand. You got people like Wolf Coochie trying to teach you about the dozens. Now you trying to make it seem like you didn't care about black culture all along. You cared about fair being fair. Oh, now you want to act like you're a right is right, wrong is wrong type of gal, huh? Now you want to act like right is right and wrong is wrong. The double talking on you is ridiculous, Maggie.
So sorry, I needed to do that because I just hate that thing that Black American do where they say Black culture as if being Black American is the only, only Black that exists.
Yeah,
what about
what about
culture do you need to be to see to think like that?
how many black Africans are there?
Well, Black people started there, and I can assure you
That's what I'm
that
saying.
Black from Africa are not like Black American. Black
Yeah.
American are like Black American. That's your culture.
Now, this is the most dumbest shit that I ever heard somebody say is just to say black started there. No, black was every fucking where. If you look at the Aborigine of Australia, they will tell you it was dark skin with blue eyes. Black was everywhere at one point. In fact, when you study white or Caucasian, you will see that it was created in the 1600s. You can ask your phone right now, when was YT created? And your phone is going to tell you in the 1600s, roughly 1680, white was created. So therefore, it was a process to get to white, right? So when you sit here and ask me about my fucking history or blood or how far I go back with knowledge, you better understand who it is that you're talking about. None of you are ever going to come on my page and have an intellectual conversation. That's why y'all duck. That's why y'all duck real people that has intellect. That's why y'all go make up some bullshit as opposed to actually having a conversation with the persona that you're making up the bullshit about. The ignorance on you, Maggie. The ignorance on you. To try to make it seem like I only know Black American history. That's ignorant within itself. You never had a conversation with me to say what it is or how far my intelligence go. If we was to sit down now and I ask you how many constellations was it in the sky, you would probably sit there and be like, why would I care about something like that? If I ask you how many chakra systems is inside the vessel of mankind, what does that have to do with anything? You got like y'all are the fakest of fucking fakes, phonies of phonies. You sit here and say this shit, and then soon as Jaguar come, you tell her how nice we were to you over here. So if I was nice to you and respectable to you, why you go over there and try to make it seem like I was fucking dumb?
Culture. I
Yeah,
am
but
Black Canadian
don't say
and
you
Black
don't understand black.
Haitian.
Don't say that you don't understand Black culture when you're Black.
Exactly.
If you understood Black culture because you're Black, then you would know there ain't no fucking such thing as Black Canadian, Black this, and Black that. Every Black person know Black is Black. Even Tiger Woods tried that Black shit, and what they tell him, you're Black. Tiger Woods tried to be like, I'm 3 parts Creole, I'm 94% this and that. You Black. They on some it's Black Canadian and Black. Who the fuck is making up shit like that? Oh, you're not Black. You're Black Canadian. Oh, you're not Black. You're Black Creole. Only a imbecile will sit here and try to make it seem like there's a difference between. Is anybody in here Black from another continent? Are you familiar with Black being continentally Blake? Like, no, we don't even view Black like that. You Black, you Black. We walk around, we heads up. You Black, you. We ain't shaking our head at another Black person. You're not the type of Black that I'm used to. You're not Black Canadian. You're not Black Canadian. You're not Black Canadian. I can't fuck with you anyway.
You know what I mean? It's like
exactly.
If you
You
want to
do
say
not understand my culture.
yeah, if you want to say you don't understand Black American culture, then you'd be saying something totally different. But to say that
and
you don't,
how the fuck is you gonna have a Brit? How the fuck is you gonna have a UK person vouching for Black culture? How the fuck is Maggie from Canada and this motherfucking person from UK? How the fuck did y'all get to decide that y'all get the final say so on fucking Black American culture? Make this shit make sense.
understand Black culture is just ignorant.
Yes. So the whole thing with you all bunch of weirdos that actually refuse to understand that me, I am super that happy that you're Cap Verdean American. Do you know the culture of the Cap Verdean? I don't know what that is. Do you know that? Probably not. Because if you knew, you wouldn't be saying that Black American culture is like Black culture. Because you would know that the people from Cap would not be like that.
Mm-hmm.
Black American or Black American.
Yeah, it's Cape Verdean American. It's it just baffles me. It's like me saying to white people in America, that you don't understand white culture. Do you know what I mean?
It's like when people, I hate when they say there's no white culture. There is no black culture. There's no white culture. There is, African American culture. There's American culture. There is British culture. There is French culture. There is no color culture. Like if you go to Asia, you're gonna say there is yellow culture.
Yeah, exactly. It's just all plain wrong. It really
Like it's
is.
stupid.
Yeah, I think that it's just like I say, it's you know, sometimes people can be totally ignorant in what they're saying, and
So ignorant. And that's what I'm so tired of, those people that think that they're giving me a favor by saying, Maggie is like, she's nice, but she's just misguided, or she just doesn't understand.
Listen to the double talking. If I say Maggie don't get Black American culture, right? That's specifically saying that you don't get Black Americas, right? I didn't say you don't get all Black American culture. I don't know you like that. I know you based off of trying to analyze Black people that live in America. So I'm specifically saying Black American culture. She's sitting here double talking about some. He tries to say that I don't know Black culture. Duh, 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 duh. No, I was very specific in what I said. I said Black American culture. Now you double down and try to make it seem like I made it seem like Black American culture was all Black culture. Like, what the? You really sound asinine. All of this stuff is literally, you can go back at my lives and look at the lives and see that none of what she's saying holds facts, merits, or truth. So the fact that she went over there and created a whole fucking story is asinine and redundant. Maggie, we treated you good over here, girl. We made you take that headband off and every stuff. We made you see true beauty in yourself. They not making you feel like we making you feel over there, how we make you feel over here, Maggie. And you know that. You felt the love as soon as you walked in the room.
yeah,
No, for real, Blue Babel, I freaking know that you're different. I can see that.
Bluebell, that's not what we were saying. We've literally just said that. But what we're saying is, don't say, if you're going to come on and say Black American culture might be different than other Black cultures or white culture or anywhere else around the world. But
there's no white culture. There's American culture. Country have culture. Town have culture.
Exactly.
Ethnicity have culture. A color doesn't have a culture.
Yep. Exactly.
Like I said, if you start telling me that there is a yellow culture, say that to an Asian person, they're just gonna look at you like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Let's just talk about like let's just choose America, right?
See? That's why I keep on saying they always playing words with friends. That's what they like to do. Play words with friends. Now all of a sudden it's a color. Black is a color. It don't have, that's like saying Creola crayon culture. Like, shut the fuck up.
What we're talking about. Right. So everybody, regardless of their color, if they live in Texas, they will have a different culture than they will if they live in New York.
There you go.
It doesn't matter what color somebody is. It's about the place where you live and the community that you have, and that's where culture comes from. It's got nothing to do with what color skin you have, or do you know what I mean? It's just
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it insults me when I hear that there is no white culture. I'm like, no, there is. There's British, Scottish, Russian.
Yes,
okay, there's no white. It's not like when you're born and then your color, and then they're like, you are white. Here it's all the same.
Yeah, apparently I've got no culture.
Yo, it's so insulting.
I don't have a culture. I'm the least cultured person in the world. Yet I've traveled most of the globe, and that includes America as well. And you know, one of the places that I haven't been is Australia, which I'd love to go, especially to see my sister Nick as well now. But
so say that there is no white culture from me being.
I've got really long neck.
I don't have to watch it.
Hated it.
It's like Mean Girls meets Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. With a hint of Hunger Games. Well, actually, not a hint. There's a lot of Hunger Game going on.
Yeah.
There's a lot of hungry hippos.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, he sang for you, huh, Maggie?
He did.
He did.
You see Maggie up there busting? She couldn't help it. You see her up there busting? Look, she couldn't help it.
Did you
He
listen?
did.
Did you listen?
No, I haven't heard it. I'm glad. I didn't need to be traumatized this morning.
Yeah, it sounded a bit like this. You gotta be worth it. Nah, nah, nah.
You know what? I don't have to watch it.
Hated it.
Just I need to watch it. If that's what it was, Murph.
Oh
I
yeah,
need to see that shit.
no, it literally was when she popped in the side chat and she just said, "Hey," and then everyone jumped on and was like jumping on Maggie, and he started talking about Maggie, and he wasn't being rude about Maggie either. He was saying
For
that
the love of emojis.
he was saying that if he cammed up, then she would find him so adoringly handsome that he'd faint. And he said, "I've got a song for you. You gotta be worth it. No, no, no. You gotta be worth it. No, no, no."
You know what? We got to take a quick commercial break.
Welcome to Men on Films. We're going to be reviewing the latest films from a male point of view. First up is that controversial movie, Do the Right Thing. Now, I really like Little Spike Hill. 3 words.
I wasn't expecting you.
Oh, you're broken up, Jack.
That's what you inspire. I am. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. Yeah.
The mood.
Oh, is she gone again, or is it just me?
Yeah, she was gone. Now she's back. Now you're.
How the fuck is Maggie shaking her head like she's getting full clarity, and you can't even hear Jaguar? Maggie shaking her head like she hear her, like and you can't even hear Jaguar. Come on.
It was me. It was me.
Yeah.
Well, like Kazoo, I'm about it this piece.
God.
Oh God.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
But
so-
yeah, that was just an interval about the whole caramel culture.
Yeah, and somebody's asking in the channel in the chat about that right. So Maggie's channel was taken down for 7 days.
I cannot go live. My channel is still there.
Yeah, no, the channel's still there, but she can't go live for 7 days. So Jag has come up with something called Morning with Maggie. That these videos are
So first of all, on that lawsuit, Jay-Z is
same time, same album.
Well, y'all know the routine. I'm about to go play the game for a little bit. Feel free to come over to Energy Atlas 111 if y'all still want to kick it. If not, y'all have a great day. Listen, don't let people are going to make up what they want. I learned this a long time ago. If people make you the villain of their story, no matter what you do, you're never going to change that image. Never going to change that image. All right? So just continue to be you no matter what. Forget what they going to say. Forget what they going to make up. They going to do what they going to do regardless, right? The best you can do is just be yourself, and the people that like you is going to like you. The people that enjoy your company, they're going to find you. They're going to, for the people that's there for the entertainment, everybody's life is someone else's entertainment. So Therefore, for the people that's there for the entertainment, they're gonna stick around for the entertainment. For the people that rock with you, they're gonna rock with you. So stop trying to be something in someone else's book. Write your own book. If you're the hero in your book, then do the things that you think a hero would do in your book. You trying to, trying to change the character that somebody else painted you in their book is never going to work. It is never going to work. And you can see just by that small interaction with Maggie. She comes over here, we treat her with love, we don't say nothing mean to her, right? We sit there, I gave her a whole little song, and then she still goes back over there and paints me out to be a dummy or some type of messed up character. So it's not about what you do, it's about what people want to paint you as. And once someone paints you a picture, don't let them paint you another picture. They got the picture that they got of me, and that's it. I don't need another picture from them. Just like I'm not going to paint them another picture. I see they fucked up individuals. So when you sit there and say, do Maggie know what she's doing? Yeah, Maggie knows exactly what she's doing. You know what I mean? When you sit there and say, I wonder if Maggie really knows. Yeah, Maggie really knows exactly what she's doing. She's a manipulative in training. He's a master manipulative in training. Y'all have a great night. I got to go play the game for a little bit.